best show to talk about my faction. Can get B and Max reactions. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. I hope we're in for a long one today because we got to hit the space button and I turned my YouTube music back on. Let's just close that right out. How's everybody doing today? We got a long stream coming up today, 12 hours. Hopefully my wife does not divorce me before the 12 hours is finished. Good morning, Justin. And yes, Alan, you'll have a lot of content here. I guess let's not bury the lead. Yesterday was a kind of a big day for the channel. We got a shout out through, as Big Daddy Games has already mentioned, from Kenny Bomb. So he actually not only mentioned me by, like, not my name, but MyFaction Reaction. He mentioned the channel. Not only did he mention the channel, he actually pulled the channel up and played some one of my videos of me spending MFP on a 20 pack from the SummerSlam one. So it was really cool, really unexpected, out of nowhere yesterday. It was like the afternoon, and I looked at my sub count, and I was like, I'm up like 30 subscribers in the last hour, and that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't grow that fast. Like, I get like 5 to 10 a day, maybe, if I'm lucky, a few off each video. And like within an hour, I had 30 extra subscribers, and I couldn't figure out why. And I actually hadn't watched Kenny Bomb's video yet. I was doing some grinding, watching King of the Hill, which I enjoyed quite a bit. And Mana messaged me, I believe, comment on one of my posts saying Kenny Bomb shouted me out, and I'd seen the video and I just hadn't watched it yet. So I jumped in and watched the video and was blown away by the shout out. Yeah, trust me, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know, it'd be really fun to do with them, a MyGM stream. I want to find somebody to do, a bigger creator to do a MyGM stream with, or like just because I haven't done MyGM. I don't really like the mode generally, but yeah, no, it was super cool of Kenny to do that. I couldn't believe it. And yeah, we were up almost 200 subscribers since yesterday, since he did that. So, well, this was the 1,000 sub celebration stream. It's been delayed a few weeks since we hit it because I've just had a lot of family stuff going on. Over the weekend, soccer tournaments. I had a soccer tournament yesterday for my son. So lots of stuff going on within my family. So I was like, well, we'll be closer to 1,200 because we were just over the 1,200 mark by the time we did it. And then out of nowhere, it was 1,200 yesterday. We're almost at 1,400 today. So I want to thank Kenny Bomb so much for that shout out. And yeah, I'd love to collaborate, do something with him, talk about my faction potentially more, do some sort of MyGM stream. I think that could be fun. So, but that's for future Nathan to figure out. Today, current Nathan needs to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing today, because I don't have a schedule like I had for the last one. Part of that is I thought the schedule was a little bit rigid last time, keeping up for everything. So, and I want to let this free flow, but part of it is I'm not sure what content we've got to do to fill 12 hours. And that's really the bottom line. I guess before like we jump in and like really get started on the stream, thank you to anybody who's hanging out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Nathan. And you're not already, I stream and produce content on WWE 2K MyFaction stuff. I guess I do the island, some of the other modes. I have been streaming some other games on the side. I guess really one other game we've been streaming, The Last of Us Part 1 in my first playthrough of it, because I've never played The Last of Us. It's a big gap in my gaming library. And I've played all the Uncharted games. I've just veered away from it because it's on the more spoopy territory. So, yeah. But I appreciate everybody for handing out. So if you like the content today, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We should get over 1,400 on the stream today. But yeah, I'd like to gain some more subs and continue to grow this channel. And once again, this is a celebration for the community itself. I really do think the entire community, for helping me grow, for helping me get better. I really do appreciate it. So, anyways, guys, let's not wait too long here. We're going to dive right in and get some WWE loaded up. I had to close the game. It was not working. We'll talk about some of what we're going to do today. So yeah, I'm very, very excited. Let's get this loaded up. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to put in that goal. We're going to put in a super chat goal today for 10 super chats. I'm going to set a timer for as long as I can. If we can get enough super chats today, I will purchase and open up a Diamond Plus pack on the stream, and we'll do a pack opening. So give me 2 seconds and I'll put that in there. All right. So we've got the super chat goal in play. So if you guys feel like it, that'd be awesome. If not, like, that's completely cool too. But I thought I'd put that in there. Good morning, Mana. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a pretty awesome day and a bit. I will not lie. I've been kind of on cloud 9. But yeah, let's go over what we can be doing here today. I'm just going to turn down the volume on my side a little bit. There we go. Amanda, by the way, thank you for the heads up in the for the comment about the Kenny Bomb stream. You're the person who alerted me to it yesterday, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, very cool to be shouted out by Kenny. It's funny because normally I watch his videos when I see them, but I was watching while I was grinding yesterday. I was watching King of the Hill. I've been watching the reboot of King of the Hill, which I finished up yesterday. I really, really enjoyed. Although I feel like it just ended, and it wasn't like a season finale, which was a little disappointed. I was just hoping for something a little bit extra for the last episode to tide me over, especially after not having King of the Hill for so many years. But it was an excellent show. But yeah, normally I check out Kenny Bomb's content when I see it, but I let it sit because I was watching that King of the Hill episode. And then you told me about it, and I went and I guess I'll tell you, I kind of talked about this at the beginning of the stream already, but out of nowhere, I jumped up like 30 subs in an hour, which is like super surprising to me because normally I don't jump up that much within an hour. It was a huge amount. So, and I was trying to figure out why, what happened, what video triggered that. But yeah, anyway, so thank you so much. That being said, we've got a few things that we can do today. So we have some live events to be done. We'll check at noon and see if there's anything new for Monday, but we do have the Hulk Hogan one in for Monday. So what do we have today? We've got this Michelle McCool reward with Zelina Vega. We've got these 2-tiered Apex ones, which I'm really looking forward to. And then we have the Dominic Mysterio one. So I've saved any live events from over the past few days to today to capture that. So we've got those. Then we've got Faction Wars that we're going to play through. Now, I've unlocked all the bosses. I have 9 tickets, but we've got 10 more earnable through the... we've got 10 more to earn through the live events, and we've got about 19 bosses left to unlock, I believe. I don't even know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so 19 bosses left. And we have 19 tickets. Not quite enough probably to unlock all of them, but we can get most of them unlocked and blow through the Faction Wars tickets that we have to unlock those. So which should be exciting. And then there's no weekly tower. There's no world tour. Maybe we could do a little bit of grinding. If we do happen to get enough super chats during the stream today, we will crack open the Diamond Plus pack, and we'll work on purchasing and evolving the new cards within those packs as well. If that happens, we do have a new Kurt Angle oddity, which is in, but from what I can tell, nobody has found any oddities yet within it, which is a little bit interesting. So it's like they're almost not out yet. Yeah, a lot of people thought this would be the Kurt 01 persona. I'm actually shocked it isn't. The card itself is actually pretty solid when you're looking at badges. It has a gold all the answers. It has always see it coming. So it, like, when you reverse, this might actually be really good in ranked, because if you can just reverse your opponents, and build up their stun meter, plus gain special while you're doing it, this could be like a really good grinding card. So I'm very excited to get my hands on it, but I don't know when we're going to actually see it, because from what I can tell, nobody's been able to unlock it yet. So yeah, we have those. We got the 19 Faction Wars bosses we talked about. So yeah, we got some stuff to do today. Yeah, I know. I was disappointed to see it was normal Kurt too. You know what I would love? A sexy Kurt. I'd like to get a sexy Kurt persona. Because he's just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. Or it's a Kurt. We should get more sexy Kurt within our games. And Kurt with a cowboy hat and American Badass Kurt. Kurt Angle's had so many fun personas that they could actually tackle that he wore like once or twice. But the American Badass one's a very fun one as well. So, yeah, and if we have a little bit more time to kill, I actually thought it'd be interesting to, I don't know, I haven't played Fortnite in forever, but I've got a bunch of WWE skins within Fortnite. Cena, Becky, we've got Becky Lynch and Bianca. I think Xavier Woods and Undertaker came to it, and I never purchased them, which is fine. So first grinding showman in some time. Yeah, 100%. Now, somebody was saying, and I guess we'll have to find out, but does showman trigger if it's a submission move? Because I saw somebody saying that it doesn't. So I'm curious. And if I remember, it was kind of weird last year because we got the Iron Sheik late at the tail end of last year in 2K24. And it was also weird because it was not triggering with them. So I don't know. I'm just very curious if it will trigger on the submission finisher. Anyways, let's jump in. Before we get into, do you guys want to do a live event run first, or do you want to work on space out and do some faction wars? You guys let me know. What do you guys want to see? This is really a stream for the community itself. Mr. Big Time saw Kenny Bomb shout you out. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, it was very cool to have Kenny Bomb shout me out. Trust me, I was not expecting that, and kind of blew me away. So, oh, people are inviting me to a party, but I can't party right now. Totally forgot about Sexy Kirk. I remember Milk Trucker. There's been so many good Kurts. Do the Vega event. It's easy. All right. I'm seeing Faction War. I'm seeing live events. Let's mix it up so that we're not blowing the wad, everything right off the top of the stream. Let's start off with a live event, and then we'll go into... oh, but we need to prep our team. We've not done that. Okay, so we need to get Zelina Vega loaded in. I think she's probably our best woman for the match. We need to have a dude too, so let's get Drew. I guess we'll have a Drew versus Drew match for the men's and the women's. And we need to get Dominic loaded up. And this is the stupid gold Dominic. I don't know why we went from a sapphire card to a gold card as a reward. So dumb. Live, grind. Wars live. All right. We'll mix it up. We'll have a bit of everything today. So, but we're set up for the live events. I'd like to, before the day's over, have just grinded 100K well playing with you guys. Set us up for the future. There's 10 tickets in the live events. Oh, I'm aware. We're going to be abusing those today and trying to get most of it done. Hey, Bosse, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a great day. It's been a great day so far. And a great yesterday. Okay, so we'll jump in here. Let's do the Michelle McCool one. It's a one and done. And then we'll do some Faction Wars. We'll go over that. Okay, so we've got that. We're going to use the Zelina card. And we're going to get going.
That's the bell, and Zelina Vega ready for
what would you like to be changed in MyFaction? Oh, there's so many things. It's funny, actually, because what I need to do is just a standard one-on-one.
Going for the pin early. And she kicks out. Not enough to get past
I
the
pulled
one
Orton
count
and
yet.
Drew, but I need Zelina. Oh, it sucks. Took me 16 hours to get 100K while getting the kiddos.
She's looking at
Wow.
it early. And for whatever reason,
So, okay.
she stops the pin.
She's a high flyer, right? We got to get 90 MFP. She is.
Ooh, double axe
Let's get
handle.
those running attacks in there.
Strong impact from Zelina Vega. Evades the attack.
Yeah, no, we haven't even
she's
talked about the
tracking
new
her
logins.
opponents. Might be ready to put her
The
away.
new login bonuses. I don't know if you guys saw, I did a post yesterday about it, but Whitty uncovered that there will be login bonuses that will be coming to the game starting tomorrow. Much bigger than before.
Their face, and then a leg drop.
So, very exciting to see that. It's weird, they're trying to figure out how to...
What a crossbody.
I just can't get the timing on that reversal. There we go.
And she's returning fire.
So I think they're... Hopefully this is not a one-time thing either, and they don't go back to the old amounts after
Corey, what does
August.
Zelina Vega need to do in this match to pull out the win?
Well, no one knows better than Zelina that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog. So Zelina needs to tap into her fighting spirit because she has plenty of it.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Legs caught.
She's reversing
Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Arm drag, nicely done. Oh!
All right, let's try this again.
Oh, catapulted
Got to
down
get
the
some springboard
opponent.
attacks in.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. The damage is starting to affect her.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight.
Look out! Crossbody. Whoa!
There's our
Throwing all
springboards.
caution to the wind
I'm
and
at
flying around like a
4
bat on
million
a hill.
points right
Now
now.
bringing
Should have
the
been
fight
doing the
back
new
into the
logins
ring.
since the beginning. Yeah, I don't even, maybe not since the beginning, but they should be evolving
Let's
per...
get back to business.
They should be evolving.
And
There's no
Vaquero
questions
on the
about that.
receiving end. Playing possum. Whoa! Playing possum. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
They should be evolving with the game, and as you get further in the game, like there's no reason we should be getting 100 points as a login bonus and 1,000 at, like being lucky.
Diving moonsault.
Okay, what's her moves again? She's got a code red. So Hurricane Rana Driver, a Sunset Flip Powerbomb.
Kick to the midsection.
We'll go for that first, because that will usually stun, and then that will allow some signature. Now we've got our 90 MFP. What do I think Showcase will be? We've talked about this in the past on a few of the things, but I think it's going to be Triple H. I think Triple H makes the most sense. I'd like to see his career done.
That's it. Zelina gets the win.
I've seen other people float that idea too. I think Triple H makes the most sense.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
All right, well, that was the Michelle McCool one, so we're done that now. So we've got Michelle McCool, which is cool. Okay, so we'll come back to this. Let's do a run of Faction Wars, and then we'll come back. I don't know if he would have known about the SummerSlam 2-packs, to be totally transparent. My, like, just in general guessing is that and from what he said, he has no idea about those before they come out. He doesn't get advance notice, so I don't think that was the case. I think maybe it's the lack of communication in general that might have been the problem with him. Regardless, there is no community manager in the 2K Discord right now, which is kind of a problem. So, an Evolution Triple H showcase would be awesome. Yep. None of the current LE matches are that hard. Yeah, I know. We'll burn through them pretty quick. Is there a way we could get a Seth Rollins showcase without Moxley? Probably not. Also, I think you're a little too early for a Seth Rollins showcase on its own. Just because his career's not done. You kind of want to save it till he's in the tail end of his career or done to do a showcase like that. Superstar of the Month match might be interesting. Yeah, I've heard some people had a little bit of trouble with that. You got to like immediately find the shovel or the bat and then take it to Dragon Lee to be able to win. So, yeah, but you can't have without John Moxley. You can't do a Seth Rollins one. So you almost need to wait for Seth Rollins' career to mature a little bit, anyways. Somebody's asking a good question here before I log in here. What is my criteria for my diamond picks for Faction Wars? I can't. Can I look at the cards? I can't look at the cards. Here, I'll go over that quickly so you guys can see that, because that's a good question. This is it right here. So obviously we're bringing our 2 pink diamonds in because they will increase our actual Faction Wars credit. Has Bear said they quit? No, they haven't. They just kind of disappeared from the chat, and they're not in there anymore, or from the Discord. So who knows? Maybe he's taking a vacation. He's just on vacation. He logged out, so he didn't get bothered. Who knows? Okay, so the 2 reasons I went with Stone Cold and Austin Theory are for the badges themselves. So when you look at the badges for Austin Theory, he gets 15 for 6-pack. He gets 2 or 3 for curls. He gets 5 for going in hot. He gets 5 for sting like a bee. And if you do Rabble Rouser in the 3rd taunt, he gets 5 more. So you get a bunch of MFP out of Austin Theory, just pretty much for having him in your match in the game. Same with when we're looking at Stone Cold here. So he's going to get, I've got a list of the badges right here at the bottom of the screen here. These are the badges you want to look for when you're playing the game. These ones will grant you, the first eight will grant you MFP just for entering the match. And then we've got 2 others, which are for completing the match with specific things. So, Bear was the only one going to bat for us. The other mod, I won't name, said 2 employees still here. And then the mod. Yeah, well, and I think Bear actually did go to bat for us. And it's too bad because I know I've seen people abusing him, specifically making fun of him. Unfortunately, not everybody's great out there and doesn't have a positive mindset. And I actually do think he tried to help us in a lot of ways. So anyway, so going back to Stone Cold here. So you're going to get 8 for Sting Like a Bee. If you do a taunt, you're getting 15 extra for Rabble Rouser. You're getting an extra 2 for Bee Repellent. So he's pretty good for badges as well. If you're playing, you do Wet Blanket, you get an extra 8. These are the badges you want to look for. You want to look at the badges because at the end of the day, you want to maximize, because realistically within Faction Wars, you're spending most of your time with 2 people, or like using like 1 or 2 people. You're not tagging them in and out. Like I'm going to use Seth Rollins for most of it because of how good Seth Rollins is as a card. I'm going to use Seth Rollins. But you want to have your best on support itself to help support the team. It's just like in my women's team, I have Kalani Jordan, because in Kalani Jordan, she's got a bunch of gold badges here, but she gets 15 for swiftness for entering the match. but then we've got these big, so she's got Born to Fly and Dive Bomber. So you're going to get, if you do tag in or you start with her and you do a top rope move, you're going to get an extra 30 MFP right away. If you do a running attack, you get an extra 5. So just like right away, you can just get some quick MFP with her versus some of the others. So yeah. It'd be cool if we got a AJ Styles showcase. Most of his matches are good matches are in other places. I don't know if you do AJ Styles or not. And I love AJ. It's almost like you need to do a match with him, or like a TNA showcase. Or something for TNA, which I don't think they'll do. Now, I think the WWE is in a good spot to potentially... TNA does not have a video game deal right now. There's no video game deal for TNA, so why wouldn't they pony up WWE and just say, hey, you know what? Let's bring the Rain in. Let's get some like TNA guys. Like Joe Hendry should be in the game. There's no question Joe Hendry should be in the game right now. That makes sense for the 4v4. Yeah, you got to be careful. Not stupid like me, though. We're starting with a Pink Diamond. We're starting with a casket match. Hooray. I know everybody loves casket matches.
Here we go, and one of these competitors is going to end up locked inside that casket.
Who's going to immediately go for the
has claustrophobia because there's not a whole lot of room in that pine box.
the bat?
I think that's the least of their concerns, Saxton.
We're going to wait for
This type of
Otis to
match
come
can
in. That way
devolve
he
into
doesn't.
chaos
And then
real
we'll slide
fast.
back in.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
Yep.
Trying to string together as many
Trust me, I
hits
sent
with
support
that
some
weapon
messages
as
about the
possible.
SummerSlam packs. I was not happy
We know
about
there
that.
are no rules. We know you have to incapacitate your opponent. But how do you battle with the casket so near?
You can't obsess over your own mortality. If you get distracted thinking about the great beyond, you'll find yourself in the back of a hearse by the end of the night.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
We're going to
Seth
beat
Rollins
this.
taking charge in a big way. And
Hey,
Rollins
casket
is
match.
on the
I
roll,
know.
gentlemen.
You almost need to,
Just in time.
like, I'm just going to build up the super finisher and use
Very
that.
quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on. This has got way
We're going to get
too
the super
far.
finisher
This
built up
is
here.
already.
And then we'll have a spare
Over
signature to hit him with
and
again if we wanted to.
This kind of
I didn't see what level badge he was. I think he's a
Stop
gold.
this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Still fighting back. Look at him go. On the button with a low drop kick. Ooh. Boy, what a kick.
Okay.
Momentum swinging away.
There we
from
go.
Otis. But
Let's go do
Otis
the
allow this to hinder him.
super finisher. We'll do the stomp from up here.
Super stomp.
This is it. Can he get
I think
him
that's
into the
enough.
casket
If not,
and
we'll hit
slam
him.
the lid?
Yeah.
Into the ring.
So I sent in something. It's one of those situations. It's one of those situations where
It's about to get
I don't
very
think
dark
support
in
knows
there.
what to do. So my honest
Trying to
thoughts
force the
on the
casket
situation
close to end this
is
thing.
There's no way
that
we're
it
gonna
was a
prevent
mistake.
doomsday here.
I don't think it was meant to be done, because if it was meant to be done, they would have done it on both the
R.I.P.
it would have been done on
Here's
both
your winner.
the it would
The
have been
chills
done
begin to calm
with
as the
both the
casket
basics and
match
the
has come
deluxes.
to an
'Cause
end.
right now, it's
I just
only
can't
the
think of anything
deluxes
more
were in that pool
terrifying
for
than
pulling
having
or
that
for
casket
pulling those
lid
SummerSlam
shut
cards
on
around this
you.
time, and not the basics.
Shut your eyes and you
And that
can get a
makes
good
no
idea
sense.
of the
So I
pitch
think it was a
black illusion
legitimate
this match is
oversight.
experiencing right now.
But it's one of those situations about how do they fix it now? Because without granting people extra packs or extra VC or extra MFP, there's no real way to fix it for people. So now it's almost like they have to argue it was intended. Hurts. So, and I'm not saying that's the right answer. I'm just saying it's an answer. So yeah. So I think that's where I honestly feel is the case. I think it was a mistake and they don't know how to fix it now. It also happened on a Friday. Who knows when they were alerted to it? Customer service has been taking the feedback. They have to say this is as it's intended because they don't know better. So I respectfully disagree. They watch and know how smart players are, only buy deluxe. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, there's no advantage to them to make people not want to buy deluxe packs. That's the problem, right? So who knows? We don't know what actually happened, and we'll never know.
Superstars
really.
In their respective corners now.
Hopefully
for this
they don't
tag
repeat
team
this.
Match. Competing in this
Oh yeah, they have not updated World Tour. That's the truth. I was hoping. So realistically, I know we've been holding off on this stream for a few weeks. Let's get our we've been holding off on this stream for a few weeks because I've had family stuff going on, soccer tournaments and such, regular dance stuff. But I was really hoping for the stream that we have more new content, including World Tour, to go through, or Ireland.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
We've got a tag.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Let's just get the demolition with the weapons. Okay, we're done with that. Let's take Seth Rollins in.
Everything's about to change. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes
trust me, I was really hoping we get Canada in the tour.
Some superstars.
Just as somebody who
And now it's Cross's turn to be on the receiving end of some callous
Seth
offense.
doesn't have rabble rouser.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Trap mode.
Cracking the kendo stick across the head. Cross out of harm's way.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
I assure you, Karrion Kross was not expecting to be in this position.
Stop.
Lining it up. Here it comes. Stop.
Then we'll do the signature. I don't know why that stomp is rarely reversed.
No way.
So I usually start with that one so they don't reverse the signature. We'll do the pin and then we'll just do one follow-up pin here. Because they're gonna kick it out. But if we do one more
Seth Rollins
thing here with him, we should be able to get. Oh, he blocked it.
He's going for
They're paying attention.
Guess who next?
Yeah, this will work. Man, I hope they don't remove World Tour. It was the best new part about the game this year, in general. I thought World Tour was excellent, and I really liked it. So I hope they don't. But also, they're not doing anything with it, and they should have had an update by now. I think the biggest issue right now with 2K and MyFaction is the lack of. I don't want any of those. Is the lack of communication. And I think communication is such a big piece, especially when you're touting a live service game itself. You want to be communicating with the players. And they aren't doing that right now. So they really need to... I don't know what it is, and I've suggested this before, but like having a monthly... Like, here's what's coming in MyFaction and the island this month. Would be, oh, I should take down the badges. I haven't taken down the badges. Sorry, guys.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag
Why don't you
team
do the team
matchup.
attack before
Ready
you
for
go
the
for the team? Do I
challenge.
need
We
to do a
see
team
Seth
attack? Do I get more
Rollins,
MSP if I do that?
Uso, Austin Theory, and
Is
Steve
that a thing?
Austin.
I don't know.
And across from them,
Is there a badge for that I've missed
Angel,
for doing team
Prince,
attacks?
Trick Williams, and Omos.
This match can very well come down to experience. And I'm not just talking about individual experience. I'm talking about the experience you have with your partner. Knowing how to be on the same page is going to be crucial.
Yeah.
Hoisted up. Down into the gutbuster. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
Let's go. We'll do it again.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Okay, maybe I should take him first.
Slam delivered.
Usually I don't get any resistance when I'm out here.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Both men now on the apron. This is a scary situation.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Double knee backbreaker.
Come on in, my friend. Oh, I'm not focusing on the right person.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Super kick.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no
All right,
plan
Trick.
other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
And the tag's made.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Trying to stay positive though. Yeah, like there's steps in the right direction right now. So
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading
how
his
can you
opponent.
achieve 548? Can you be more specific, Sarah? Just so I make sure I understand what you're asking.
Turning the tables.
Trick able to take a stand there.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh my God, a small package driver. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Wood
Let's get this.
Rollins looking to end it. And Williams is out.
Looking for the pin.
Well, we got Stone Cold Demolition Perk in there.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here.
Love them or hate them.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's 100% fair, man. Yeah, no, this is a game we enjoy. Like, there's a reason we play it. Okay. Superstars have unlimited finishers. It's dangerous because the other team gets that. See, I would have much rather have starts with 3 because the other team doesn't get that. Apparently, Jonathan, that seems to be what I'm getting famous for. All right, so we got the next gen here. We'll start off here like we normally do.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Competing in this one, we have Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, Dominic Mysterio, and Solo Sikoa.
Don't hold Nathan Frazier. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't know what happened. Well, with the SummerSlam cards being one card's being in let Seth take control there for a few seconds, and then they've done a super finisher to Cody.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have.
I think there's a chance we get WWE versus TNA Survivor. This would doubt it. Oh, what the fuck?
Straight from his opponent's playbook there. Keeps his team in this one.
It could have got by Rollins. Upon down low with the stomp.
We'll do a quick run through with everybody's. I hate that taunt.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Stone Cold, I don't know what it would be, but he should have a super finisher.
A chain of reversals here. Austin.
You would have said it's dangerous to
His eyes look glazed over.
have super finishers strong because they get to do it.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has
I don't
no
know.
clue.
I think it's a work.
But now
The carrying cross thing.
Jay
I
can
don't think
seal
he's
it here.
legitimately done.
He tags out.
Oh, I should be doing some of these guys. Well, Austin has a super a signature, so let's get that and we'll do his finisher.
Crossing the legs into a patella brainbuster. Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
I think it's a work.
Position for one into the cover. Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
tossed by the neck.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Trick could end up being a bigger star for sure.
Cody's being covered. This could be it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
We'll see what happens. I've been watching a lot more NXT recently. Trick's been doing a good job with the TNA title.
The team up. Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I'd love to see TNA on the main roster. I just don't think it's going to happen for a while beyond the Joe Hendry appearance here or there, or when
Cause for celebration
he,
after a match like that.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
I don't know. We'll see what happens, and maybe they're still negotiating. Who knows? Apparently, a contract was offered to him. So, but maybe he doesn't like it. I just don't know where he's going. He has spoken in the past, I believe, about not loving his time in TNA, although he was a big draw for them. Oh, sorry. I'll turn it down, guys. My apologies. Let me know if this is better. You know what? I had to turn it up for The Last of Us when we were playing that last week. So my apologies. All right, so we got a ladder match with Dragon Lee here. Well, that didn't work. Do you think Stephanie is going to take the world title off Naomi? No, I don't think it's quite ready to do that yet. And Naomi's title is so good, but also you don't want Stephanie to lose, so I don't know what the right answer here is. Regardless, thanks for letting me know about the volume. I don't want the oral, A-U-R-L experience to be bad for anybody. I want everybody to have a good oral experience. Should have done the he comes in, comes out thing. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, the DLC for the rest of the time is going to be pretty good. We've got the Attitude Era DLC next. I miss when the DLC was had a little bit more story to it. And look, 2K20, not an overall great game. I've talked about this before. I picked it up late in its life cycle. I picked up late in its life cycle. Most of the glitches had been fixed at that point. But still, not a great game overall. But I actually think the DLC was really good. I liked the theme story stuff, like the cyberpunk horror versions, like Wasteland versions of characters. I really like that. I thought it was super fun. I hesitated coming in for a second. Victoria's Attitude Era, I think. I'm trying to remember Victoria. When did she debut? Was it after 2000? I just remember her being a rival for Trish. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the... I want the kendo stick, and he's not grabbing what I want. There it is. Yeah, I'd like to know how they got Billy Gunn into the game. It's obviously not the current version, although there's obviously some sort of reasoning for it because they have Jake Roberts in the game. So, and Jake Roberts is on AEW payroll. Yeah, so I think the NBA guys was it's like a cross promotion piece. Let's get him stunned completely. There. There. But yeah, so I think it was like cross promotion because they obviously have NBA 2K. Here's the thing. I wouldn't have made them DLC as part of a DLC pack. I probably still would have put them in the game, but I would have put them in for people who had both NBA 2K and NBA or WWE 2K25. And I would do a flip and have like a wrestler or two available in NBA 2K. It would just make it a bonus for purchasing both games. Because if you have both games, you're interested in those wrestlers, and that might actually be fun for those people. So that's kind of my thought process there. Okay, so let's go hit the one, then we'll do the chest, and we'll come back down for that hurt at the bottom. Ooh, an NXT Underground match. I love NXT. You know who I'm looking forward to on the main roster? And I don't know how they're going to do it yet, but Tony D. Give me Tony D on the main roster. I don't think he's the Don anymore. They're obviously doing something to his character right now. Like, that is the plan at the moment. Do something to his character. But I've been enjoying watching Tony D on my TV. So yeah, let's get more Tony D'Angelo. Stacks, we were talking about this on another stream. Yeah, Tony D'Angelo is so good. Yeah, I think that's just the WWE showing their power in the relationship. Look, at the end of the day, this relationship with WWE and TNA has been great. I know they had the relationship with Omega and like Scott D'Amore back in the day. Daily resets in 10. Well, we'll see what happens at the daily reset. I was hoping to get the finisher too. But this relationship has been super beneficial for TNA. And I watched TNA back in the day. I guess Christian was the reason why I went over in the first place. So Christian is the reason I started watching TNA when he jumped over. So yeah, no, I do want to see. I was actually hoping Masha Slamovich would beat JC Jane. I don't know what they're doing with JC Jane. I don't get her as a character. I guess we're taking the armor. That's fine. I need a bit more armor and a badge. Sure. I don't get what they're doing with JC. Oh, good. A bunch more armor. Trapping an object. We got another casket match here, my friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Christian's been doing such good work. I'm such a huge Christian fan in general. Like, he, I think I've talked about this. If I rated, like, my top wrestlers, he would be up there. Probably in the top 3, if not higher. Oh, you want the, it was Creed and Consequences Creed version of Xavier. How come they changed Paul's name from the Wise Man to the Oracle? Because he's not the Wise. The Wise Man was like a thing for the bloodline and to pay respect to the heritage and the family. He's not that anymore. So hence the Oracle. Plus, it fits in more. I believe that they've named the group the Vision. I don't know if they've said that officially. I haven't seen Vision Music or Vision Titantrons, but I believe that is the title they are going with. So let's give this another try here. But yeah, that's the reason for the name change there. I wish I could watch the Attitude Era. No, yeah, here in Canada we got some episodes on Netflix. Wait, that didn't hit? Yes. Honestly, I'm very excited about being in Canada with this current streaming situation that they got going on. Third time's a try. Or third time's the try? I don't know. I'm saying that. Why does it keep missing him? I wish Edge could be called Edge in AEW. Yeah, well, now it's Cope. It's not even Edge. But we're going to get some C&C soon. Cope and Christian. I don't have to... So I'm in Canada right now. So everything's coming through Netflix. I don't think we have ESPN in Canada. I could be wrong. But the deal for international is that we get everything. I get Raw, SmackDown, NXT, pay-per-views, all on Netflix. So it's really the best case scenario. So I won't need to switch over. It's too bad that they can't... There we go, finally. We've got the Edging... No, not Edging Christian. The Hardys versus the Dudleys at the next TNA event. And it's too bad we don't get... That's not enough. I'm going to have to hit him with a little more. I'm going to have to hit him with a little more because he's not ready to go.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket. They can't be human. That's ridiculous.
I hate casket matches, how many finishers sometimes it takes to beat them.
Things have to be getting a
I don't know what I need, so I'm just going to save it for another future. Any predictions for WWE Hall of Fame next year? Who needs to be in the Hall of Fame that isn't in the Hall of Fame yet? Batista. Very possible. He was supposed to go in a few years ago and didn't because of the pandemic. So going back to Batista makes a lot of sense. It just didn't work out for him to be able to do it after that. So maybe they can finally get the timing and stuff worked out on that. Ah, you reversed it. You reversed the second one? You're kidding me. Miss Elizabeth would be a good addition. I can't argue that. No, apparently we're hitting with a sledgehammer. Treating it like this is an online match and you're a terrible person. So, if Cena's career is wrapped up, I could 100% see Cena going in and being the headliner. He might want to wait a little bit longer. I'm not sure. It depends how quickly he wants to get in. I'm not sure how quickly he wants that. If he wants to get in right away, too. And, like, realistically, you don't have to be retired to get in. Ray was not retired. So... okay, that'll do the trick. Yeah, Miss Elizabeth should be in. Let's get her into the Hall of Fame. Is it a family situation? Is the family not letting her in, like, similar to the Owen Hart? Is Kurt Angle not in the Hall of Fame? Mickie James. Yeah, there's... some women, Mickie James should be in. Honestly, and she'd have to come back to the company. It sounds like she's at the Performance Center working out with the girls. But Gail Kim deserves to be into the Hall of Fame. Gail Kim deserves to be in the Hall of Fame for her career in TNA. And they've celebrated people's careers outside the WWE before. So... yeah, it is because of family. So if it's because of family, that's a harder thing to get around. Or she probably would be in by now. Killer Bees, yep. Owen will never go in. Okay, we got a Bloodline match. Old school Bloodline. Let's start with a Demolition. Well, they've signed Demolition to a Legends contract. The thing is, too, you can look at anybody with a Legends contract right now and be like, is that the person? Oh, Victoria. Victoria's not in the Hall of Fame yet. She signed a Legends contract. Victoria should be in the Hall of Fame. Well, that didn't work like I wanted to. I just wanted to get the weapon out and do the damage first up. Gail Kim doesn't even need to wrestle. That's the deal. She just needs to come in. She just needs to come in and help train. Maybe, like, be a manager for the ladies or an on-screen person. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, Kurt's in the Hall of Fame. But Gail Kim deserves more with everything she's done in TNA. She's fostered the group of women that made the TNA Knockouts division great for years. So, yeah, I'd love to see Gail Kim get nominated and for her work in TNA. And they have access to the video library of it now. They can show the TNA footage of what she did. Yeah, Heatwave packs. Ladies have been killing it. They've been killing it for years. Like, since 2016. I will even give credit to Charlotte, who I am a known Charlotte hater. I do not appreciate or love Charlotte. But the ladies have been doing a really good job. Let's get somebody else in here because Rollins' body's injured. Yeah, well, and that's it, right? She actually seems like she's got some personality right now. And I've never been a big Charlotte person. And she actually seems like she's having fun for once. Like, she's still got a title around her waist because somehow Charlotte can't exist without a title. I would have kept them on the Judgment Day a little bit longer and built the storyline between Alexa Bliss and her a little bit longer before they won the title. But she looks like she's having fun out there, and she's making me enjoy her character for the first time in a bazillion years. All right, we got a reset as it's 12:02, so we're getting 1,000 MFP. I hope I don't spend that all in one place. Login reward should be better come tomorrow. Okay, we got some armor back. We'll put that on Seth Rollins. We're going to stage 4. I wanted to take a quick peek here. See if we've got... Nope, just Hogan's Birthday Bash. So nothing new in the mix from Monday beyond Hogan's Birthday Bash, and it's not a good reward. I was hoping it would be more tokens for people who need the tokens, and it's not. So, this is what it is. Okay, looks like we got the Night crew again. It doesn't matter. So we'll... How we're going to do this? I guess we're going to start... Hit that 3 treasure chests on the way because there's no heart. Let's use Jay for this one. He's in better shape. I hope they... You know what, Bray? I wish they were all diamonds. Just because we're at a point right now where we're not using... cards. The amethyst anymore. So, but who knows? Maybe this is where we get our grind badges. Who knows? I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe. So I was on the couch last night watching. My wife never watched Lost, so we started watching Lost a few months ago, and we fell out of it because of her school schedule. She's in school in adult education. Yeah, bring the ladder in for me. Sure, that's fine. You think they're done giving tokens out now? Yeah, I think that's the case. There is 100 with the live events that are currently ongoing, so I guess we'll just punch a lot right now. We'll get our signature in. Oos! Let's get him stunned up again. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Yeah, it sounds like they're done with the tokens. I don't know. The Javon Evans event still has like 10 days left or something, so I was hoping that they keep giving out for people who need them, because I know there were some people who needed a lot of tokens. Bullshit. There we go. That's enough. So yeah, I don't know. For people who need the tokens, I still hope there's like some live events or something that will help get tokens for those people. I'm not going to buy another. I think it's like 1,080 tokens I need to clear at the Amethyst market. I have no intentions on buying another card from the token market until I can clear the entire market out. So, because I don't want to get into a position where I can't afford a person because I'm not in the right spot. So, and I don't want to spend them willy-nilly. Although now you need all of them to move up. So, getting quite a few credits here. Yeah, and I saw something saying that they're working on a solution for Switch people who have the Switch 2 version of the game. Like maybe a locker code to give them like things that they potentially missed out on. I'm not sure. But that was my big, like, what are they going to do for the Switch people for live events that they would have missed out on? I'll just get my taunts in. I was half surprised we didn't see them like start doing some of the older events. No, don't. Well, okay. I was going to get Steven anyways for a weapon. Yeah, well, 100%. Rerun them for everybody. Feel like AEW's fallen off. Honestly, it sounds like they're doing better than they have in a while recently. They've got some of their best numbers for viewership over the past month or so. Don't think I did the taunts to Stone Cold. No. There, everybody's got their taunts. Oh, that didn't work. What? Man, they got to fix the targeting in this game. There is no reason I would be targeting Roddy Piper in that situation. 54 cards away from Galaxy Opal. Nice. I am still like, I'd have to look, like 130 cards away, I feel like. I still think it's quite a bit. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm more excited for, the Cope and Christian of it all. Really? I don't like this. I just need to pick the weapon up and hit him with the weapon. I'm going to tag somebody else in. Although at this point, I might as well get the finishers in.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Stone Cold Steve Austin and jumping bombs. Austin with
Stone Cold's injured, so he can't get the pin. Let's get Jay in. Boss battle. Yeah, we'll have Roman Reigns in the next few weeks. See, the thing is, I appreciate the auto aim sometimes, and then other times I hate it. It's kind of a mixed bag. And maybe that's my fault for still using it then. Because the manual click makes a lot more sense. So, yo, what's going on, Spencer? Thank you for coming in and handing out. So we are playing a run of Faction Wars. We did the first live event. We're going to try and space out because there's a lot of things to do today. maybe not a lot of things to do today is the right way to put it. But okay, so we got. I think we have to take the bottom route. We do have to take the bottom route because we got the heart on the way. Let's do this one as J so we can get some MFP out of it. The goal before today is over to be at 300K. So we're in a good position for next week. This is just a standard 101, yeah. Get our taunts in. Now we'll do some hammering on JBL.
What's the strategy when taking on main event Jey Uso? After all, he's absolutely on fire these days.
True, Cole, which is why the strategy has to be to beat him down both physically and mentally. You have to get in Jay's head, make him doubt and second-guess himself. Turn this into chess instead of checkers.
Always Nathan, I'm here to support you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, 100%. I really appreciate that, Spencer. We're just trying to create a good, positive community here. I really think that's going to be great for the future. Oh, come on, man. Thank you. Well, it's, you know, it's funny. We're actually closer to 1,400 now than we are 1,000. Yesterday, I don't know if you saw, but I got a shout out in one of Kenny Bomb's videos, and we jumped up 200 subs yesterday, which I couldn't believe. So we're actually closer to 1,400 now. We were already delayed on doing this. Stream just because of stuff on the weekends and kids in the summer and family stuff. But yeah, I didn't expect that we'd be at 1,400 subs by the time we were doing the 1,000 sub celebration. I thought we'd be at 12, which is where we were. So, yeah. Yeah, nice. Yes. Yeah, no, this community is growing really quickly, and I'm really happy about it. Like I said, at the end of the day, I just want a good, fun community for everybody involved. Everybody to have a good time, to help people. And like my thing is how do we help people get better? Because I remember starting MyFaction last year and feeling like I can't do these matches. And it took a little while to get me to the point where I'm like, yeah, no, now I can do these matches, and I feel like we can do that. So yeah, well, fingers crossed, right? Ooh, we got one of the new bosses. I already have all the new bosses unlocked, but for the final one, we're getting this one, the Land of Giants, because everybody knows that Lexus King and Sean Spears are giants. Rich Holland's a big guy. I would not call him a giant either. Yokozuna, fine, but he's also in the other Land of Giants group, I think, as well. They really mess up the names. I think they have a programming error on the names themselves, because none of them make sense. The Queens of Attitude one, Dynasty I don't get, and then the Face Paint Frenzy, they have 4 guys without face paint. So, all right, but they all start with giant armor. So, oh, he is legit. Yeah. It used to not be a problem. The stamina. They ran out of names to call the new factions. Yep. Yeah, the stamina thing kind of sucks, but also, I get it. I'm going to let Seth Rollins take control over here. Let's get our taunts in. Oh, wait. We got to get back to him. He's doing a... I don't know which ones I did and didn't do. We'll just get our other taunts in here. He'll go for the You just have to get to him by the time he hits the move. Love the fact that they let Steve give the middle finger. Oh, we tagged out. Oh. Jace is the guy anyways. Might as well get his dive in while we're in here. Whoa! Didn't expect him to get up so quickly. Well, it looks like we're taking on a new team. I don't think I needed to do any of the taunting. Okay, so we got to have Austin Theory make the pin. I even manually selected Yokozuna and he still hit the other guy. I'll go through the chat in 2 seconds here, guys. I just want to finish up this match. And get the MFP off of it that we should get. Okay, let's get Theory in. Sean Spears. We need to take Sean Spears off the ropes. There we go. All right, let's go through, now that we're done this run of Faction Wars, we'll do some more live event matches now. We'll just interspatially schedule them throughout the day as we go through. Okay, so what do we got in the chat here? Well, I was trying to finish that and not die stupidly. It's amazing. Yeah. I told Kenny Bob, thank you. Yes, I saw that, Juggalo. Thank you so much. I gave you a thumbs up on that. Going to be at 2,000 before you know. Probably with the way we're growing. The only bad thing about MyFaction stamina. Yesterday, comment I made said there would be 2,000 no times. I was one of the first here when you made the channel. Thank you guys. Eventually, Matt and Jeff will be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, 100%. They'll get inducted. I don't like the Dudleys will induct them, but the Dudleys inducted Edge and Christian inducted the Dudleys. Christian's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Just Edge. Next week's login bonus will be better. Oh yeah, I can't wait for these login bonuses for next week. You started watching me when you had 100 subs. Definitely one of the best. Oh, I appreciate that. Look, I appreciate all you guys for spending time with me and for watching. I'm just a dumb guy who plays video games. I don't deserve anything. So, okay, so that was the next run. So 4,600. See, the problem is we're not getting enough per run to unlock a boss. We need 5,000, and even with 2 pink diamonds, we're not seeing like a major influx of things. So yeah, the 10 tickets aren't going to do the trick for me either. We'll get a good portion of them unlocked. I think we'll get down to 4 or 5 left. And then we'll see. We've got, with these weekly login rewards, I know we're getting 3 tickets. So we should be able to get them all unlocked before the next batch hits. I really hope they down the paywall for World Tours to make up. Yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Do I have any predictions for the men's and women's Royal Rumble for next year? Good evening, Yumiko Ass Kicker Gaming. Thanks for hopping on. We do appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Although it's, I guess technically afternoon for me. It just turned noon right now. So my time, about 20 minutes ago. So, I guess let's jump in and we'll tackle... yeah, I got all the amethyst bosses out of the way too. I've just got ruby ones left to unlock at this point. So, we'll work on get as many as we can today. I'll buy them all at the end once we're done all our tickets today. So, we're going to do the Dirty Dom one here. This is going to be fun. I've heard a lot of annoying things about this one. Next week's going to be worse. Oh, wow. 10 million MFP? That's massive. Okay. This is going to be terrible. Well, thank you for hopping on and hanging out, man. Didn't even take him down? Why is that dropkick not taking him down? I wish I had 10 million MFP. I wouldn't have to do anything. As somebody with a family and trying to find a job right now, yeah, that sucked. I'm actually surprised this will be knockout that didn't take me out. Nope, that's done. This match is going to be a pain. So I want to get the shovel right away, but for whatever reason, the heavy attacks that ended with the dropkick did not take him down twice. Okay, so predictions. Alex, you've asked this a few times. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. My apologies. I am like a squirrel. Who do I want to win in the men's and Royal Rumble matches next year? Early predictions. So I would like to see, and the Royal Rumble for location is taking place in Saudi Arabia, I believe. Am I correct with that? I believe I am. So Sami Zayn takes the men's. Sami Zayn is going to take the men's match. I think doing it in Saudi makes a lot of sense for him. He has continuously been said to be the next world champion. He was like Randy Orton said he's the next world champion. Nice about the guy. So I think Sami Zayn's the men's winner next year. And I think for the women's, you put it on one of the three big call-ups from this year, and maybe a fourth one potentially. But I look at, you had Charlotte Flair win it this year. I don't think that was the right call to have Charlotte win it. But I think you put it on, trying to think here. So Roxanne, Julia, or Stephanie Vecchier. I think Stephanie's already at the world title level by that point. So it's probably Julia or Roxanne Perez. And maybe with a wild card, Jordynne Grace, if Jordynne Grace is being called up or gets called up by that point. I think that would make a lot of sense too. But if I'm going to pick somebody, it's the person who came in second last year at the Royal Rumble and had set the longest time ever in the match. And I think we're saying it's Roxanne. So Roxanne and Sami. Okay, so I'm just going to run away. Man. Fuck me. You just need to get away from him. I'm having trouble seeing. Oh, there's no reversal prompts. I had the same problem with Ray's. Okay, there's one. He ate that. Not great. I want to go find my hammer. There we go. We got to the shovel. Get our taunts in quickly. So we got the shovel. Oh, okay. I'm a little concerned about this. Nope. Not this time. We're done for now, but we will be back. I think that one went long enough. Oh, thank you for the subscription, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Just looking at the count, you might be 1,400. So subscriber 1,400. Thank you for helping set that milestone, even though this is the 1,000 stream. Yeah, I need to find a way to... I haven't been surprised. Well, there was a cooldown. I definitely have already had the cooldown affect me on this one. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't taken the title off Tiffy. I think they want to build Tiffy. They are working on turning Tiffy into, like, the next big thing. Okay. So that actually worked for once. Get it?
In case you couldn't tell. Somebody's got to do something before somebody gets seriously injured back there.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh. That was bad. Uh-oh, he's getting the weapon. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, let's get her taunts in quickly with the shovel so we can get there. Well, I think that's why they paired her and Trish together. Now, if I remember correctly, his signature had a terrible chance of hitting, but his signature was, his signature had a terrible chance of hitting. Or was it the finisher I had trouble with last time? I don't know. I knew one of those would get counted. Let's get the shovel out and build something up here. Who's excited for the triple... It's not a triple threat. It's a handicap match against Shaq and Kevin Nash next week. I think that one's going to be terrible. What level is Dragon Lee? I don't even know. Okay, let's see if we can get... Yeah, the SIG always hits. It's the finisher that has trouble sometimes. I guess maybe one more finisher and we're good. If not, we're going back to the shovel. We're done. I don't know. What was that? 3 tries? That didn't feel too bad. Woo! I'm going to have to take a bathroom break / fill up my water. Well, we're back to a Sapphire card. Amazingly, somehow. We started with a Sapphire card for the first one, and now we got a gold, and now we're back to a Sapphire, which is kind of amazing. All right, let's do another Faction Wars run. I'm going to go run and fill my water up. While I'm sitting here, I'm going to give you guys the option to pick which team we are going to use. So... Start a poll. Okay, so we got a poll up. You guys can pick the men's or the women's match and who you want to see me do another run through for Faction Wars with. I'm going to use the washroom quickly. Watch your Last of Us stream. Oh, we got some more comments here. Sig always hits. Yeah. Watch your Last of Us streams. Missing a lot of supplies and parts needed to do important upgrades. Also, the Shiv first. It's clutch. Yeah. Sapphire. Go back to Sapphire. Exactly, right? Yeah, I know. I got to do a little bit more exploring. I feel like it's boring when I play the game for people watching me, but I'm not sure. Because the finisher's a double reverse. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom very quickly. I am going to fill my water up at the same time because it's getting close to empty and it's mostly ice. So I'll be right back. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I'm gone. So hopefully it keeps them from happening while we're doing the stream, while I'm doing a quick bio break. So I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Yeah, let me know here which team you want to see me play on. Oh, the women's is in a slight lead right now. So I'll give you guys a second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let me turn my webcam back on. There we go. Now you can see my beautiful face here. Looks like the men is winning with 22 votes. So we are going to go with the men. I will end the poll. We'll do another round. I just don't want to be doing men all day. I know I get a little more credits out of doing the men. And that sounds terrible. I know I get more credits from the men's matches, but honestly, I don't think it's a huge amount more. And we don't want to be doing men's all day. We want to have like a little bit of a switch between them. Now, somebody said something about switching Braun Breaker out. I want to look at Braun Breaker versus Austin Theory. So let me take a peek at that. Also, Deadly, thanks for jumping on the stream, man. Hope your stream was good yesterday. My team is... His running kick is pretty OP. Yo, Kinnikins, what's going on, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. This is not the one I wanted. This is the one. So I want to compare the badges on Austin Theory versus Diamond Braun. Oh, wait. Unless it's the Diamond Braun from the... Diamond Braun from the pack. You know, that pack thing. Oh, thank you for sending a gift membership, Spencer. I do appreciate that. Justin, you have been receiving a gift membership from Spencer. Oh, I get free gift memberships I can send out? I didn't know that. Okay. I'll be gifting free gift subs in a little bit. I didn't even know I could do that. I should be doing that. When you upgrade shivs in The Last of Us, they don't break in one use and stealth kills upgrades. Okay, well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I thought I'd jump in a minute. You got all the Faction Wars cards? Nice. I'm not even close. We're doing Faction Wars today, though. So if it's the Diamond Braun Breaker that comes with the Diamond Plus pack, we don't have that yet. So we do not have that. Oh, whoops. I hit the ad. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I added an ad in there. I'm sorry. I don't know. Ooh, comparing their badges here. So he gets 8 for staying like a bee and 8 for bee repellent coming in. And then 15 for doing a running attack. And another 8 if he stings. I don't know. He's okay. All right. Well, let's jump in. I don't think I'm going to make a change to the team quite yet. We could change the team down the line. I was number 1 ranked yesterday. LOL. What is the hardest live event? Well, we've done 2. We got through the Dragon Lee one. So yeah, we got through the Dragon Lee one. We had to do it 3 times, I think, but overall not hard. You just need to get the shovel and whack the crap out of him with the shovel. The hardest part's just getting to the shovel. So people who weren't up late last night missed a spontaneous giveaway from 2K Pun and that damn guy. Oh, what was the giveaway? What modes would I like to see return in 2K26? That's funny. So I've actually put a request out, and I'm going to put a thing out to the community about it. I did it in one of the Reddit groups I'm in, about what 2K needs to do in 2K26 in terms of MyFaction. Like what do they need to do to get everything? I can't seem to get my lid on right. I want it facing a different direction, and it keeps going the wrong way. Let's try it this way. I jumped onto 2K Pun. I actually hadn't caught his... Okay, I'm just going to have to deal with it for now, because I can't figure it out. 150, I won 100 for guessing Pun's next art piece. He's going to create one for Randy Orton. Nice! Well, that's cool. Yeah, reminder here, guys. We do have Super Chats up at the top. If you Super Chat, I will open the Diamond Plus pack. But we need to get enough Super Chats because just realistically, to be totally transparent with you guys, I can't afford it right now on my own because I am currently unemployed. So, and my wife would kill me if I did that. And I don't want my wife to kill me. I like to stay living. All right, so we're going to do a men's run here. Oh, nope. Wrong team. I've done that before. I have my grind team up front. I thought he's given away the art pieces. I thought he said something about having given them away before. Maybe I'm wrong. And don't forget, if you do become a channel member, you get access to all these fun emojis. All right, what do we got first? We got a knockout match. We got an NXT Underground. This is the best part about the game. All right, so we got a Sami Zayn. We'll see how quick we can burn through Sami Zayn here. I do love my Sami's. So what would I like to see return? So World Tour, but actually, you know, having the World would be great. So I'd like to see a World Tour back in MyFaction. What else do I want to see? I think this might be the end of this match. Oh, it's not. This will be the end then. I keep hearing about these briefcases that everybody loved in MyFaction, which I never experienced, but I know people want to have those back. So I will say briefcases we will add to the list. How do I close the emotes here? Oh, I just pressed the emote button. There we go. So yeah, I would like to see that. What else do I want to see in the game? So this is not returning, but I would like to see Battle Pass back. Or a Battle Pass instead of card packs. And doing random openings. I'd like a clear concrete. This is how you play the game. This is how you... I can't even talk. This, like, you get a clear defined, hey, you get this Battle Pass for $10, and within that, you could potentially earn up to these 10 cards from the Battle Pass and have them go up. So, a Road to WrestleMania would be cool, but honestly, I can't even remember the last time I played a Road to WrestleMania mode. I feel like that would just be a change to the Universe mode, probably, which I haven't spent any time in. We should go through some of my trophies and what I need to do trophy-wise, too. Okay, so we got a Carmelo Hayes here. We're going to go out, get a shovel. More consistent live event rewards, yeah. You know what I'd want? Communication. How about this? 2K, hire somebody. World Tour, yeah, that's what I said. An actual World Tour, not a US Tour. Yeah, I would like a Battle Pass where you're guaranteed the cards if you put the effort in and play the game. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Like, make it a more open world style MyRise. Yeah, that would be cool. Also, I want the game to give you MFP for everything you do in the game, so it doesn't feel like playing MyRise is a waste. Because sometimes I think that's what they think. So yeah, do that too. Oh, he reversed it. Boo. I should have waited. Oh well. How do I not have enough? There we go. Oh, no, I did not want you there. Oh, wait, can I do it from there? No. It's because he's hanging onto the edge. There we go. Now we can do it. Yeah, like, give it to you in every mode. What's going on, Charger? How are you doing, my friend? So we'll see if we can put him in the casket now.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here. It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body. Back into the ring.
Giving up from communication on company. Says 2K forgot about World Tour, apparently. I did a video about that last week or the week before. It's not going to close. There's Dave a super finisher, and it's not going to close. We'll have to hit something else on him here. All cards earned from other things count towards your collector level. Yeah, that'd be really good. We need a community leader and more ways to grind MP. Yeah. Like, we just need somebody, and I look at games like Marvel Snap. So Marvel Snap, I played a ton of. So much Marvel Snap I played. Did he close the... I have to check to see if he closed. Did he close the casket? No. So, and every month when new cards were coming out, we get an update from the developers, like a bit of a video telling you, here's what's going on. What main roster title do I think? US title? That's what's on SmackDown, right? It'll be a mid-card title that he'll win. Yeah, I think it is underrated. Don't get me wrong. There are things about it that are not great. It is not a perfect mode in any way, but I think it's the best mode in the game. Or at least my favorite mode to play, and that's why I continue to keep playing it. So, okay, so we got our pin there. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to gift some memberships. Wait, can I do... I think I can do that.
A petrifying final moments to this match. Watching someone
I get...
for their life.
Might as well stay in the casket and take a nap at this point.
There. We got 56 viewers. I've sent out 5 free gift memberships. I didn't know I could do that. I get 5 a month, apparently. I should have done that last month. All right, let's take on another boss. We got a fancy feet one here. I should have started as Austin. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. I wish we knew if New World Tour was coming. We've not heard anything. They've been dead silent. So we don't know. Let's get back under control here.
Trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Obafemi's going to be a big star. 100%. Somebody who's been watching him on NXT for a bit, he carries himself very well. He will be a big deal within the main roster. I'm actually really excited for him versus Moose coming up. I think that'll be really good. World Tour is a myth, yep. It's true. World Tour doesn't actually exist. It's just something the greeting card companies want you to know about. Oh, he reversed it. That's fine. Put him with Paul Heyman. World Tour tomorrow. Maybe. See, some people really like Trick. GTA 6 or 4 World Tour update. Man, I hope you guys hang around when I get GTA 6. Because for sure, I'm going to be playing a ton of GTA 6 on the channel. And I hope you guys will still come and hang out with me and watch me play. I'm going to put this out here again. We've talked about it already, but if we can get some super chats in the chat today, I will purchase that Diamond Plus pack, and we will upgrade that, and we will open up all the card packs on stream and see how we do there. So I need to get 10 super chats to do so. So if you guys want to do that, that would be great. If not, that's totally cool too. If I don't talk it into existence, it just won't happen. That's something I've learned on my life. Lola on SmackDown. Lola's been pretty good. There's so many people in NXT ready to be called up. That are ready to be called up. And the problem is there's nowhere on the main roster to spotlight them right now. And it's this like ebb and flow of what do you do with these older talents? Well, at the same time, you have younger talents that you want to feature and show too. Side channel GTA reaction. Well, at that point, it becomes gaming reaction. If I do a side channel and it's just all gaming stuff, I won't make it GTA. We'll make it my gaming reaction. I'm already using that logo on the Last of Us streams because it has nothing to do with MyFaction. And I don't want to confuse people for the Last of Us streams I've been doing. What kind of company ignores another casket match? We just did one. What kind of company just ignores all questions, comments about World Tour updates? They want people to buy their game. I think they've just got a bad situation with communication in general. And to be fair, it's not just them. It's a gaming problem as a whole. But for a company that's running essentially a live service mode within their game, they need to be a lot better at communicating with their customers. If you could create a younger version of the Dangerous Alliance. Honestly, I like who we've got in the vision right now with, that kind of would be what we have right now with Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. I would maybe get Austin Theory in there. Like, who knows what's going on with Austin Theory, but I think that's what I would do there. In terms of what do I think about the PLEs? It sounds terrible for US people in the States. It doesn't sound like it's a good move. Everything's on Netflix in Canada, though, so it's one of those things where it's not going to affect me. The mods say it's not a live service, but it's 100% a live service. You can't even say it's not. Okay, let's try it this way first. I feel like the way you might reunite. So we'll do this. VPN for me soon. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just going to go. Yeah, I don't know how you don't consider this a live service game. It definitely is a live service game. It's like not even close. Like they're purposely like. So, this is a live service game. People play it like it. It's updated like it. Honestly, I think you lean harder into it. You ramp up your communication. You potentially drop yearly iterations. Haven't talked about this much today. I appreciate that, Charger. Look, I didn't even know I had free subs to give out, so I didn't even realize that. So I should have done those last month. I've done a super finisher, a signature, and an extra finisher, and he's nowhere near ready to go.
apparently closing that casket is
I keep hearing about NordVPN as a sponsor on other YouTube channels I watch.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He went fishing and reeled in a shovel.
Sorry, my friend. Angel.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
We're going to end this emphatically.
I guess we're going to go for another super finisher, and he'll just pick up and finish.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Everybody's going to be on GTA 6. Yeah. Honestly, skip next year. Fix this year. Because here's the thing. They do it already. 2K as a company has a franchise which they skip yearly iterations on. The PGA Tour. I've Platinum, PGA Tour, 2K21, and 2K23. I didn't actually get 2K25. But they go a two-year rotation with those. And they should consider doing something similar for this series. WWE wouldn't like that, but 100%.
What do you do with dead weight, Saxton? You put it in a casket.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting.
Okay, let's get up. I just want to finish this match. It's taken way too long for... I don't even know what he was... Climb up. Okay, there we go. He reverses this, I'll be annoyed. No, we're good. Casket's still open. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I'm not sure if it'll be as hard. Hopefully AJ Styles gets one more run before he calls it. Yeah, he will. I wish Dom had a super finisher because they come in clutch during the these casket matches.
What a win here in this casket match.
There's only one of two ways this can...
I've got PTSD over the ambulance match with Kofi. So the second ambulance match definitely worse with Kofi, but I actually thought the first one with Sami Zayn, I think it was John Cena at the time, who's Superstar of the Month. That was the worst one to me.
These two fighters are looking ready to settle things.
Okay, so we got a Neidhart.
A battlefield has been reserved for some of the most heated rivalries. This is all about dismantling your opponent, picking each other apart limb by limb until...
Dominic has evolved a lot. Oh, 100%. Dominic's like a future... I've said this before in stream, and I'll say it again. Dominic's a future world champion.
Right to the jaw.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of...
That guy's the future of the WWE. He will be a world champion. They are priming him for it. He's having a good IC run. He'll have that belt for another 6 months, I want to say.
With a swing at anything that moves mentality or a calculated game plan.
You have to be strategic in your attack, but not hesitant. Adjust your attacks based on what the situation calls for.
Rollins showing off his offensive...
I have a LG TV, which I quite like.
Kick in, and you can see that offense was aimed
Don't take him out. Ah, that was quick.
Calls it clearly they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner.
Well, that's the whole point of Dom right now. He's supposed to be evoking Eddie. And let's be totally transparent. Eddie's his actual father. We all know this. This is not a surprise to anybody. Okay, so we're going to take the bottom. We're going to get 220 credits. We're going to open this chest and get more credits. We're then going to get another 220 credits. We're then going to open up this chest and play the Mike Destroyers. Oh, that match was too fast. I've got an LG C3, C2, one of them, C2, I think. It's an OLED. No, the C2. I bought it a few years ago. But the thing's gorgeous. It plays. That's the only problem with streaming and playing my games down here is I don't have my beautiful OLED in front of me. I'm playing on my monitors.
Ready for the challenge. We see Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with.
Yeah, it's hard not to feel bad for Adam Cole.
Chad Gable and Lexis King.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect
The whole Adam Cole thing, like, I really like Adam Cole. Baby. So...
Vulnerable to what's coming next. From the ropes, buster.
Yeah, I like my C2. It's really nice.
The shoulders are down. Then it's Jey Uso. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
staying in this one. A narrow escape.
Dempsey jolted by the counter.
Ooh, kick to the face.
What do I want to be doing here?
You saw that one coming. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
I want to do a dive with him. Might as well get some MP for doing the dive.
The play here. Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it
Ah, he tagged in. Boo, I didn't get it.
for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible.
Yeah, I just really hope Adam Cole's okay. He's had so many injuries. He's been plagued by them in AEW. And I don't know what the plan for him is going to be going forward.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Wicked kick to the face.
Yeah, so Cross's contract came to an end. Seems to be the case right now. He is done with the WWE, although I still think it's a work. We'll find out. But I think at the current moment it is a work. Hard to be sure. I just think with everything they're talking about, what happened with R-Truth, they're looking at that as a potential, hey, this is not a real thing, that's a real thing.
End of the line for King.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? He breaks the pen, keeping his team in this one.
So I think it's probably like a worked work. It's a work shoot. Wait, did we work ourselves into a shoot, brother? Is that what we say? All right, we got our next match done here.
Here are your winners. The team of
Ah. Okay, I guess we're doing the 4v4 here. So we can get the treasure chest and we go right to the end, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're seeing Karrion Kross back. I don't think he's gone. I think he's coming back. Everybody in Judgment Day would be 10 times. I don't think that's the case, actually. I think the Judgment Day has done a lot for the people within that group. And it's a good landing spot for Roxanne not to get lost in the mix. She was immediately put into... now, they needed to have her go into the tag team role because of Liv Morgan's injury. But they didn't know she was going to get injured right away. And it was a good spot for her to come in and get some attention.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question
So...
is, which duo has the better teamwork to stick to that strategy? Looking for more damage here.
Okay, we gotta... There we go. We'll switch back out. I want to see Roxanne versus AJ Leaks. I think Bailey would like to get in on that too. Bailey would really like a match against AJ Lee.
Facial reconstruction. That's not very nice.
The bigger question is, can AJ Lee still go? She's been out of the ring. She has not shown interest in coming back.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay out as a opponent.
So I don't know what they want to do with AJ Lee. Ah.
Double underarm hook into a backdrop. And Omos pays for leaving an opening. Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Yeah, I feel like if she was going to come back, it would have been at Evolution this year. It just didn't happen.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Omos changes the direction of that one.
I don't even know what happened there with Omos. He kind of like did a reversal in the corner and got out. I did my taunts here, right? Yeah. Coming back in. Oh no, he was on the right side. Well, they don't want Paige apparently, which I don't get. I would have at least had Paige in the crowd for the pay-per-view. For the Evolution pay-per-view. She seems like such an important person to have there.
Scores a win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins.
All right, so we got some more Mune, and we're going to take some more Mune and some armor. And we got another NXT Underground match, which I do enjoy. Next up, we got the live event matches to do. So those will be next on our list here of running through the live event matches themselves. All right, we got a suited Miz, the A-lister. Huh. Didn't expect that. Do you think Brie Bella could return? I don't know. Brie's a confusing situation because of Mr. Bryan. Or Bryan Danielson. People want to call him Daniel Bryan. And where he's at with the company right now. So I don't know about Brie. There's obviously, yeah, she could come back. But also, do we need her back? I'm not a huge fan of the Bellas in general. I don't need Nikki back, so I don't know if I need Brie. And Brie has potentially the worst theme song in wrestling in general. Yeah, I don't even want to say, because that seems impolite to say, stay home and take care of your kids. Because Becky's got a kid and Alexa's got a kid. I don't want to say that. I just don't think Brie was ever super talented in the ring, and I think they got popular at a time because wrestling talent wasn't what they were looking for at the time. And then the women's evolution happened, or where Stephanie McMahon invented women's wrestling in 2016 by bringing up Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, and Becky Lynch. And for the record, really did change women's, the three of them fundamentally changed women's wrestling in the WWE. I think Sasha's one of still the best in-ring performers, period, in the world. Miz is reversing everything. Actually kind of brutal. Disappointed we didn't get an Alexa birthday event. Yeah, they've really kind of let the birthday events go. There's only 3 this month to do. So how did they not stun him? There we go. And people still need tokens for that stupid Javon Evans event, which I know people would like to get the tokens and do. I was fortunate I was not that far off. Who do you compare to good hands as women in the ring, like Victoria, Molly, or Serena? Like currently that are good hands that just kind of are there? An Asuka? Kairi Sane. I'm thinking about people who they're done pushing for championships, but still on the roster. Asuka, Kairi Sane. Well, we're definitely taking the armor. Oh, Seth is damaged. Lame. Oh, we got another Land of the Giants call out here. Okay, so we're going to need to smack him a bit with lights. Contract Chelsea Green. Yeah, I'd love for Chelsea Green to win the next Rumble. I'm a big Chelsea Green guy. Maybe it's because Buckle Bomb do that before he uses it. Chelsea Green could win the Rumble. People love her behind the scenes. Oh, wait. Get our taunts in now. She's like game to do anything. She was really good at Unreal. I'd like her husband to come back. I so badly want Matt Cardona back in the E. Oh, wait. Let's just get our taunts in here before I forget. Yeah, Cardona's very lucky, man. Oh, Lyra's great. You're right. I should have said Lyra. See, the thing with Lyra and why I didn't put her on, because I see her as more than just a good hand. I see her as a future world champion. So I don't think of her that way. I think she will win a world title at some point. Oh, I shouldn't have pinned with... Oh, why'd I pin with Seth is injured now. He's got wear and tear. I need to not pin with him. I'll take the armor on him. You know what, Deadly? I think Sammy's going to win because he was going to win the Rumble anyways. I think that's the case. Now, do I want Matt Cardona back as Matt Cardona or Zack Ryder? Bring him back as Matt Cardona. Bring him back as the guy who conquered the Indies. The Indie Deathmatch King. I think that's the right way to bring him back in. Even like team him with Chelsea on screen and have her have him be a male Karen and like bad guy is like part of his character. Really? I know some of you guys don't like the Sami Zayn. I'm just such a big Sami Zayn guy. Maybe it's me being Canadian. I'm not wearing a Sami shirt today. I'm wearing a KO shirt. Honestly, it won't happen, but if KO could come back for the next Rumble, I'd love to see KO win. Oh, yeah, Deonna Purrazzo. Yeah. Sammy's not interested. I don't know. I like Sammy, and I like his character, and I think he's been really good. Chelsea and Matt versus Bianca and Taz. Yeah, that could be fun. It seems people are like either in or out on Sammy, and I don't know. Regardless, the guy's a future world champion. Like, you don't say that on TV, like, and have people like Randy Orton saying, you're going to win the title in the future and you will be a future world champion. And then not pay that off. Oh, yeah, Randy will turn heel on some point on Cody so that he can get the title. I don't even think that's, like, in question. Oh, no, I was trying to tag. Not far enough over. He's changing his mind. Going for something different now. Yeah, Sammy's entrance is so good. Really good entrance music, super high energy. You see him as a mid-carder. Well, here's the deal. They should have pulled the trigger on Sammy 2 years ago, and I think that's part of the problem right now, is he's kind of the same character from where he was 2 years ago. And the match I'm talking about is when he was in Montreal for the Elimination Chamber versus Roman Reigns. In his hometown, the crowd was hot. They should have pulled an audible and had Sammy win there. Man, his theme song's so good, though. Yes. Oh, God. It doesn't sound like we're getting a 2-week break anytime soon either, unfortunately. They sound like the hits are going to keep coming. Yeah, let's do a no-HUD one. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one. Well, we're doing this one. Great. I meant to go to the bottom. We can self-correct. We can correct. What if Sammy turns heel? They could have done that with the cross thing that's going on right now. I don't know if I'm ready for Sammy to be heel, though, especially after everything that happened with Owens. And Owens turning heel, I feel like it'd be retreaded very similarly. I know they weren't going to take the belt off him, but I just feel like if they were going to do it and they were going to call an audible, that was the time. The crowd was like red hot for... Why am I not switching around here? Oh! I don't get a HUD. So you lose the who is what icon when you take the HUD off. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, and Owen's getting hurt. Have I ever been to a WWE event? Yep, quite a few of them actually. I've been to an AEW, I've been to a TNA, although it was still Impact Wrestling then. Did you hear it? Yeah, that really sucks with Buff Bagwell. I hope he's okay. Come on, get up, my friend. Oh, don't hit my people with kendo sticks. You get back in here, Ray. I assume DDP will be helping Buff with what's going on in his life. DDP's been there for him quite a bit. I think that will continue. I thought I had enough for a signature, and apparently I don't. Oh, that hat was great. Buff the stuff. Cena has to win the IC title. Man, that's something I don't want to have happen. It's nothing with Cena. By the way, glad to see you're not involved with that drama I've seen. I don't know what drama. But I try to stay out of drama in general. That's not my deal. Drama is not good for the community. So, and at the end of the day, I want to be fostering this community and making it grow. Judy Bagwell on a pole. Yeah, that would be great. I missed that. TH Jamie. Okay, well, I'm not sure what the drama was. Maybe it was the stuff in the Reddit yesterday. I did hear something about that. But I don't want to get involved in that. And let him deal with his own stuff. So we'll just continue to work on growing and creating a great community. I think I should have tagged somebody else on there and I didn't. I'm so dumb. Cena does not look like he can keep going for another few months. I don't know. He looked pretty good at SummerSlam. He got a 5-star rating from his first since his match with AJ Styles and the first one, the WWE in a while. Gave him a 5-star rating. So...
There's a science to being a successful tag team, and Cole, I would know all about that.
Hey, what about me?
Corey excluded you for good reason, Byron. Now back to the action.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right.
I love the Hurricane. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but the Hurricane is... I love Shane Helms, Gregory Helms, whatever you want to call him.
Rollins with the wrist trapped. Boom! Knee on the money.
Let's get our taunts in here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now.
Make sure we pin with Jay. Well, I'll stay... Here's the deal. I will stay out of that with Jamie.
That's gonna hurt.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Can Angel
I guess maybe, wait, this is where we should... Well, I will stay out of the drama. I will pop in... Join our Discord. There's a link to it. You can join it. We're trying to create a fun, inclusive, positive community for everybody. We want everybody to have a good time and get better. So yeah, do me a favor. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Hurricane and Rock promos were so good back in the day. I'm so glad Shane Helms is still backstage and working with the company. Because I feel like he's so good at what he does. I know he was doing it at TNA for a bit when he had the Helms Dynasty with Trevor Lee and others.
Cord position. The revolution knee finds the mark.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Kick from behind.
There's the wet blanket. We wanted to get credit for that.
Wind him up. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Caught him. No way. No way. We're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Hey man, love your grind videos. Thanks for the epic info. Had something hilarious to share. So I bought 2 card packs. Got a Jimmy Uso Bloodlines Diamond 2, and it didn't count for the collection. Weird. Well, number one, I appreciate that you... I appreciate that you... I should have just gone for the pin. Like the content, and yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I wouldn't count towards your collection level. Joey Mercury Is he not backstage with WWE still? He was working backstage for a little while with the WWE, back with Jamie Noble and the J&J security time. Maybe he's not backstage anymore. I don't know what he's doing then. Thank you for gifting another gift sub, Spencer. I do appreciate that. All right, we got another Bloodline match here. One more run after this, and we'll go on and we'll do a little bit more live event matches. Whew. J&J Security was... Yeah. Well, and Jamie Noble is one of those guys who I don't think gets what he should get, if that makes sense. Jamie Noble is one of those workhorses. Started in WCW as part of the Young Dragons with a mask on, pretending to be Japanese, I believe. I can't remember the other two that he was with. Was it Jimmy Wayne, the guy who became Jimmy Wayne Yane? I think it might have been. And then someone named Kaz? He was a former cruiserweight champion, I believe.
I have no idea where that burst of power came from, but it couldn't have been more impactful. Rikishi isn't going to be dancing anytime soon after that.
Can I get all the MFB that I can get out of this? Yeah. Well, we got to get... So, but yeah, he was masked as the Young Dragons, and he came in as Jamie Noble in his hick with Nydia. Thanks for the subscription, man. I do appreciate it. Jimmy Wayne was crazy. Yeah, 100%. I really like Jimmy Wayne. And then what else? Yeah, and that's when Shane Helms was still a part of 3 Count. You guys all remember 3 Count with Shannon Moore and Evan Courageous? And then Shane Helms ended up being the biggest breakout star from that group and left WCW as the Cruiserweight champion at the end of it. You think the Guns will end up in the... I'm pretty sure that was supposed to say someday, not someday. I guess we can finish this off with a tag team match. Well, no, we can't because they do that. No! I did my work. I think there's a high likelihood of them ending up in the WWE, just as a legacy act. But we'll see. They've been with AEW since the start? I think Daddy probably wants him in the WWE anyways. Yes. Well, yesterday was a big day for that. If Punk were to create a stable of former AEW stars, that's a good question. I don't even know. Like a Shawn Spears probably fits in with Punk. I'm trying to think like who could fit in with him because like your limit of former AEW stars, you're looking at a Cody, obviously, but it won't be Cody. Jay Cargill, Lexus King, Shawn Spears, Ethan Page. I think you'd have to have more. Ricky Saints. Ricky Saints. So I'm not sure. Like maybe Sean Spears fits that mold, but I don't know. Yeah, well, they were injured and then they came back and then there was another injury, which was just not good for them. They've been actually pretty fun on the roster. Okay, so we want to hit that hurt. Let's go with Jay here. Yeah, yes. We were talking about that on another stream recently with the former Peyton Royce, now Cassie Lee. Part of the inspiration in AEW. Oh my god. It's a demastered skin. I love these things. We need more demastered. I can't wait for demastered round 2. Those look so good. They remind me of my childhood in like the most positive way. Oh, I didn't want to get up there. That takes forever.
Had an answer for Reigns. He dodges out of danger. Oh my God! Rolling for the win.
Kick out just before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
A quick reversal by Jay.
Right to the gut. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Oh, the elbow connects.
I love the demaster cards too, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready for more Elite. There's people who really don't like these cards. And I don't get it. I love the demastered series. I just love the way they look. We got to dive in. Yeah, we got to... I don't know. There's no way to check, but I'm pretty sure we got to dive in. Yes, John Muxley. Renee Paquette's super cool. She's Canadian, actually. She used to host a show in Canada after Raw ended, before she was with the WWE, which was excellent. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do... oh, no problems. I just kind of did it. It was all random, but glad you're one of the guys who got it, so... Okay. The Rock Austin probably will have... Yeah, I want to... Give me an Austin action figure. I feel like he's primed for an action figure. Oh, I'm always going to do the lights out. You know what? Let's take the mysteries. They could be fights, which I'll be annoyed by, or they could be hearts, or they could be anything else. It's anything else. I don't want any of those. Oh, Spencer gifted that one? Sorry, my apologies. You're right. My apologies. I gifted a bunch earlier. My apologies. Spencer, thank you. I didn't want to take credit for that. Oh, I'm such a jerk. I'm so sorry. We'll do Jay. Yeah, man, Brody Lee. I wish they did more with Harper in, like when he was Luke Harper in the WWE. I wish they did more with him. He was an IC champion for a little bit. We got a Lights Out Underground match, which is actually kind of cool. You don't get those very often. Oh, Jay's injured. His head's injured. I didn't even realize. I would have picked somebody else.
In anticipation of the ferocity that is about to be on display.
Yeah, no, 100%. A stunning Austin Persona card. Yeah, Stunning Steve or Ringmaster.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Bronson, do a dive, get some MFP from it, seeing how I'm already injured, so.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. But at what cost?
Corey, Underground is so unique. How does a competitor leave here with a victory?
You have to focus around the specific ways to win the match since there are only a few. It's knockout or submission, so...
A long-haired Steve would be... Just a Steve with hair would be kind of fun, honestly.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
There we go.
Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner,
You ever want to give some, like, not want to give somebody bad news? Somebody just asked for the Roman Rumble one if there's been an encore yet. I've got some bad news for you on one of my YouTube videos. I don't think it's getting an encore. He's asking if the Roman Rumble's getting an encore, and I don't think it will be. I don't want to be a jerk about it. Ooh, 110 credits. I'll take it. And then this is going to be a guaranteed 220. And then we got our final bosses. So we are now, this is the third men's run, but we're finishing off here with another new men's boss. So we've got the face painted Frenzy team with famously face painted people. As you can see, Andre Chase, who wears face paint to the ring all the time. We've got Ashante the Adonis, who also wears face paint all the time. Brooks Jensen, I believe, is he the son of Triple B? Was it Triple B? Double B. Bull Buchanan? Double B. Bull Buchanan. I believe he's the son of Bull Buchanan. So we've got a Brooks Jensen. Or we've got Tommaso Ciampa, who recently shaved his beard so that he could wear more makeup to the ring. He does not look like that anymore with the beard. He is much smaller beard, much more heely, and he wears face paint all the time down to the ring. So just a really good naming convention for all these guys in general. All right. B squared. Yeah, you're right. B squared. Am I right? Is that his dad? Yeah, boss battles only get the encores. Unfortunately, yeah, I felt bad. I broke it to the guy in my comments who was hoping for it. You gotta, like, get on it. It was available for a month, too. So it's like one of those things where it was available for a while, and when the cards were in the card market, you could get the cards you needed to do it. Do you remember how talented the Dangerous Alliance was? So, to be totally transparent, I wasn't watching wrestling when the Dangerous Alliance was a thing when I was a kid. I didn't start until the NWO era. Really, it was Benoit who got me into wrestling in WCW. My friends were talking about it, and then I saw Benoit performing, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's good. Oh. Bull Buchanan, or B squared, very known for, you know what? Let's get Bull Buchanan in the Hall of Fame. He deserves it too.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre. Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Creating a new SmackDown 6 for the current era. Who would it be? Well, if we wanted to look at the old SmackDown 6, if I remember correctly, we're talking Edge, Ray, Eddie, Eddie and Chavo, and then Mysterio and Angle, right? That was the original. No, not Benoit and Angle. That was the. Oh wait, no! Don't want to do this.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. And Chase fends him off.
Want to defend it and tag somebody else in. That was dumb on my part. Okay, let's see if I can throw him into the corner. Just do a quick tag with Theory. There we go. Oh, I could open some of those packs up and see if they actually have anything in them. I've been sitting on that for a new Oddities card to show up, and I kind of do want that Kurt Angle. Although, as far as I can tell, nobody has reported actually getting a Kurt Angle oddity at this point. So, but we've got a bunch of Superstar Pack 1 and 2s to open. Okay, so that was the old SmackDown 6. I don't know. You throw in some of your best workers, a Carmelo Hayes. I'm trying to think people who are on SmackDown. I need to actually look up the SmackDown roster because, like, just trying to come up with it on the top of my head is not working. Let's pull up the SmackDown roster for a second on my side. Current full list of roster. I just want SmackDown. So you take the Motor City Machine Guns, Carmelo Hayes, DIY, and who are the incredible in-ring workers on SmackDown? You know what? And throw Tez in there too. I'm not putting Angelo Dawkins in it because I want Carmelo Hayes. There you go. Actually, so okay, so we got almost 5,000 out of that run. Not too shabby. We need to keep grinding away here. I think Chris Benoit, yeah, he was. Benoit and Angle, because there was like tag teams. It was Benoit and Angle. You had Edge and Ray, and then you had Los Guerreros or Eddie and Chavo. Okay, so maybe we'll crack some of those packs that I've been sitting on and open them up and see if we get any of the new oddity cards that we've been waiting on. I don't think we're going to find much. What do you think the odds are? Probably not high, but let's give it a try. I don't think we'll see much here. Man, I'm going to get nothing out of these MFP-wise. Let's just do a quick open. So 2 repeat bronzes. Thanks for subscribing, my friend. Really do appreciate it. 2 more bronzes. I know there's golds in this pack. There's a gold, at least, for a whole 750 MFP. So we got a silver. There's still like a bronze cosmetic background I'm missing. We got Argus the Great there. So I don't think we got a single oddity out of those packs. Okay, we got a gold and repeat manager. Oh, we did get an oddity. It's not one of the ones we need. Another oddity, Booker T vest. Another oddity, Trisha's belt. It's actually better for my MFP, so I'm not going to complain. We got a Natalia, a Nathan Frazier, and we are done all the packs, so no new oddities. It says we have one new, so we have 2 cards here. So we got the Diamond Michelle McCool and the new Dom. What's the other new one? Oh, we got a manager card we didn't have. Which manager? Was it the Miss Elizabeth? No. Oh, we got a Tyler Breeze manager card that we didn't have. So, yeah. Well, we're working on these cards right now and getting them up. We're actually doing all right with some of these. Still need some more Trish ones and Shawn Michaels. It's funny how we have like way more of some and less of the other. An NXT 6. Oh, well, now you're going to make me pull up the NXT roster. I still have it up. So let's just look at the NXT in general. I don't know. Luca Cursifino, because I like him. You put on, I don't know, Ethan Page, for sure. Ricky Saints. Ethan Page, Ricky Saints. Charlie Dempsey. Training Sachs, Lorenzo. I think he's a good guy. Sean Spears. And Wesley. There we go. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I wasted them. Oh, where am I going here? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so we got some more live events we got to do here. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out today. If you haven't had a chance, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. More importantly, hit that subscribe button. Get my content. You don't want to miss it. We live stream all the time. We're doing 12 hours today. I'm going to be exhausted by 11 p.m. My time, Eastern Standard Time. I will for sure be exhausted. But it's fun to do these with the community every once in a while. Not all the time, but every once in a while. It's nice to do a huge long stream. Now, my wife, we'll see how annoyed she is. Might need to step away for a little while here and there because my wife might be annoyed at me. Did I pass them? I must have passed them. Oh, yeah. I went right by them. They're at the beginning now. We never got an update for anything tomorrow. Okay, so let's... What do we got? We got a 1-on-1 match. They're both 1-on-1 matches. Let's do a Drew versus Drew first. I didn't even look at the conditions. Doesn't have any finishers, so... This was a mistake.
McIntyre is built for physical combat. The Scottish Warrior stalks his opponents, and it's as vicious and sadistic as they come.
And the man across the ring in the perpetual bad mood is Drew McIntyre. We already know the Scottish Warrior isn't here to make friends. He's here to hit hard and stake his claim at the top of the mountain, right where he belongs. He's quick to get out of the way there. Ooh.
I wish Drew had all the answers. Is he a striker? Yeah, no, he's a powerhouse.
And one more for good measure.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Drew McIntyre is such a presence in and out of the ring. We've often seen him go into a match with his heart more than his head. Will that be a problem for him here, Corey?
If McIntyre can keep his emotions in check and use his head, he'll be in great position for the win. But when McIntyre loses his temper, he tends to leave himself open to attack.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me.
Zelina Vega, yeah. Or even like a Roxanne Perez, although she's kind of more of an AJ Lee mold. But you could say AJ Lee was probably evolved from Alita somehow. If you were doing a Pokemon comparison, that would be like the comparison. No, thank you. Oh, no. I just missed the timing on it. Oh, no. Well, that was embarrassing.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
All right, well, let's try that again. I just missed the timing on the kickouts. Weird. Oh, that bump Candice took was massive. Apparently, Johnny Gargano didn't just sleep on the couch because they were in a hotel room and there was no couch. According to his Twitter, so good for him.
In the ring, we have Drew McIntyre, the Scottish Warrior.
All right, let's try this again and not, you know, lose.
When Drew competes, he's channeling the legendary ferocity of his people, basically transforming the ring into an ancient battleground. Drew battles like he has...
Oh, yeah, she was going to be okay. Like, that ladder was gimmicked. And she's a professional, and she's done way worse. Go look at some of her indie matches back in the day. She took a Young Buck super kick to the face with thumbtacks on the shoe. She is a trooper. Candice was one of my favorite spotlights on the indie scene. She was so good at everything she did. Unfortunately, she was with somebody in a tag team who should not talk about. You wanted the Drew one? Yeah, the Drew one's pretty good. Like, I don't need another Cody.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Over and over.
Yeah, Candice is just, like, she's next level. She's really good. She has not gotten her flowers on the women's roster. She was a Speed Champion, and that's, like, the only single titles. And it sounds like the Speed Championship is dead anyways, so... for people who are starting out the game or Switch owners, what would you recommend? Would you recommend the mirror match in Orlando? For now, yeah. MD, number one, I appreciate you. Your money's on Drew winning the match. Good call, Deadly. It's a good call. Yeah, that mirror match in Orlando is probably the best. Although once you get the match in LA, the one problem, match 5, it switches to that. If you've got that, that would be the way to go. They should bring back the Cruiserweight title. Yeah, I agree. I miss the Cruiserweight title. I'm a big fan of Cruiserweights. Like, WCW Cruiserweight division, like, was the best. And I thought WWE, like, with the Cruiserweight Classic, had something going. And they've got some guys who would be good with it, like, hell. Both, like, DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns were all, like, all could take a Cruiserweight title belt and have a singles run. Soul is currently the Speed Champion, but apparently Speed's been canceled. Also, El Grande Americano is a Speed Champion. Man, I don't know about Soul. I know people really like her, and I think overall she's probably got more upside than downside, but man, I don't like her finish. And I know people love it, and it's a really mixed finish. Okay, we got some more Faction Wars ticket. That's good. Let's do a run of the women's, and then we'll do another Faction Wars one. We'll just spread these out throughout the day because we have to. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Oh, this is Knockout. I didn't even realize. I just think the Soul Snatcher as a finisher, never, like, it always looks like it lacks impact. So, like, and you have to get into such a weird position to do it. I usually do a 20 pack and I just open them up, like do a barrel at 20. So, like, that's how I typically do it. And I can't say that'll work for everybody, but that is how I do it. Let's get her Thompson. Save for a super finisher. Does she have a super finisher? Oh, she does. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, then we'll save for a super finisher. Well, we'll try and get as much... Wait, what's canceled? I don't get it. I'm missing something. People say canceled, used. She must have all the answers. It has more impact on Soul than her opponent, and that's the problem with it. So... the diamond pack is there's their purpose to get it for the live event cards, and if you want the diamond cards, it's great for new people, like legitimately probably. I broke the value down in a video a week or two ago. And I legit think that the value is actually probably good on it. Oh, really? Ooh, we got a subscribe. Thank you for the subscription. Great. I can't even defend this. That's it. I wish you hadn't reversed that signature. Yeah, I've heard the Alexa card's good. The super chat goal has... oh, it hasn't ended yet, but we'll keep that going throughout the day. So if you guys want a super chat and we get enough super chats, we'll open one live on stream and I'll do the upgrades to the diamond cards and grind those out. Okay, so let's do that mission one again. You know who Fallon Henry reminds me of? Anna J. Is it Anna J? From AEW. She's got a very similar look.
Meechin is so creative when it comes to throwing a beat down on an opponent. In the blink of an eye, Meechin can put you in a very bad situation.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about the diamond card for Alexa. Oh, well. We're both just hitting flying nothings at the moment.
She might be on the smaller side, but that amount of passion adds 3 feet to her height. When Zelina is locked in on her opponent, she's insurmountable. Her focus on winning is unshakable at times.
Who do you think is beating... I think Jordan Grace will eventually do it, and then they'll move her up to the main roster after a short run. I got the basic diamond, but do I want a deluxe? I don't know. We're going to have 2 deluxe packs here, and God help me, they better have some cards that I don't already have that aren't SummerSlam 1 in them.
from Zelina Vega.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, I thought it was going to get a chance to reverse that. I guess not.
Zelina escapes the attack. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Double axe handle. Caught with the double axe handle.
Okay, don't reverse it this time. Yeah, we'll get it this time. So there's our second finisher. We just need one more now. With some diving attacks for funsies. Yeah, all momentum she's lost. I don't know what happened. Oh, she used her thing to get rid of her. We need Io versus Asuka. I'd like to see that at some point. Io versus Asuka could be quite fun. Oh, well, I didn't even need the finisher, apparently. I should have just done one. Apparently, don't save up for the finisher because you don't need it. I didn't expect that. Huh. All right, we got 3,000 MFP out of that one. All right, so that's another live event match toasted off. What do we got? So we got the Faction Wars tickets and the 3,000 MFP. We'll do another run of Faction Wars. We'll just keep switching back and forth so that we're doing everything. Punk will be the cover star for 2K26. He makes the most sense. For surezies. So, I need to use the Watchman again. So, I'm going to let you guys choose men's or women match. Let me put a poll up. The one problem with drinking so much water is that you got to use the washroom way more. Team. Men's. Women's. I'll put that in there for you guys. I'm going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. Please hold on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back quick. I should put that in the chat for people who don't know. Right back. Quick washroom. So, okay, so I'll be right back, friends, in a few seconds here. All right, we're back, my friends. What did we choose? Women's match this time. 15 votes. Looks like the women's match is winning overwhelmingly right now. So, Cody was on the cover of 24 last year, the WrestleMania version. So he didn't get like a showcase or anything. He was just on the cover. If Becky were to create a women's faction, who would you put in it? I don't even know. I'm trying to think about who she could put in. 2 NXT up-and-comers, Thea Hall and Ren Sinclair. There we go. Actually, I think those two would fit pretty well with her. Whoa, my mic is falling down. Give me a second here, guys. It is falling off my desk. It doesn't mean Punk shouldn't get another cover. I could see him getting another cover easily. Okay, so we're going to do a women... Oh, wait, but I want to switch Bayley out. I don't want Bayley on the roster. I was using her for something else. Let's put... Who did I have on there before? Not Charlotte. It's Lash Legend. Just looking. So you get 15 for 6-pack. 5 for leg day. So that's 23 for curls. So that's 23 with... Oh. Wait. No, you get Stanley B when you come in too. So we're putting Jade in. All right. Well, let's do a run on Women's Faction Wars. Well, they've done that before. They've had multiple covers. Like it would date back to like the Here Comes the Pain days and stuff like that. With like, and like even like they had 2K20. They had Roman and Becky on the cover. So it's not like they're opposed to doing it. Even the Cody cover had Bianca and Rhea on it too. So they're not opposed to it. I was just saying we're due for some sort of 3-man ladder match because I managed to avoid it. What? This is our 4th run in getting them?
And it's time for tables, ladders, and chairs. Perhaps no match more beloved by the WWE Universe than the TLC match, guys.
That's because they're all sadists, Cole. We're talking about the human demolition derby here. Just an absolute car crash of a match. Of course they can't look away.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce tables.
We know what's coming next. This match is
Get our taunts in right away.
on the top.
And now here's Cargill.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
This is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
In a TLC match, there's really no way to avoid getting a taste of either a T, L, or C. So, in my humble
Bray, AJ Perez. I just looked up 2013. Yeah, 2013 had Punk on the cover. 2012 had Orton. I remember. Well, and his cover is more just like this, isn't it? I don't even know if you see his face. You just get his, like, it's definitely him. They just gave Cena a cover like, and a showcase like 2 years ago, though. That's the problem, Deep in the Snow, is that Cena just had everything. It's like one of those situations about how do you give it to Cena again? All right, we're just going to finish this match before some of my people get injured. Oh! I think Jay will get the cover. Jay's had a pretty big year. I just don't know with where we're at in 2K26, like within 2026, if they still want to give him the cover. And not saying they shouldn't. I just feel like Punk's the bigger star over Jay. He'll likely have a world championship by then. Who's beating the Wyatts for the tag team titles? I don't know. I thought they were going to change at WrestleMania. Or SummerSlam, sorry. So I don't know who beats them. Yeah, I legit thought they were going to change hands at SummerSlam. And I thought DIY or I think my predictions video, I said Motor City Machine Guns. I'm going to change the camera down a little bit. Oh, I should show you guys what I made from Lego yesterday. I'm a big Lego guy. And I've had some Lego sitting down here that I haven't put. Yeah, MCMG seems to make the most sense to me. Ah! You did one job, Naomi. I mean, it could be anybody. Let's be totally transparent. The SmackDown Tag Division is really good at the moment. So, you think we're going to get... They talked about, I don't know, they were hinting at that ages ago when he was in the Elimination Chamber. There we go. So I don't know. Fingers crossed it comes at some point here. I think Bianca turns before Montez. Honestly, I want Bianca heel now, just in general. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the Lego I made. So I got a lot of Lego in my house. Maybe we can do a little bit of a tour of my basement Lego area here beside me, because you guys can't see it all. But I built an old school point and click camera from like when I was a kid. So it has windable things and a little viewfinder you can see out of. Very, very cool. It can actually be a camcorder and a little TV, but I think I'm going to keep it like this. And it opens up and it has film inside of it. It gives you 2 films with it. So that's just my fun thing I built the other day. I mostly collect. If you guys want to see that, let me know. But I have a ton of cars from the Speed Champions line. Okay, so grab a hanging object. I guess. You know what? Let's do Kalani Jordan on this one. Triple H is really good at putting little hints and matches here and there. Yeah, typically he likes the idea of it and he knows what's coming. He's not like Vince, who was like really terrible. We'll get our dive bomb and that in. Let's go get a weapon.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. Drop kick hits the...
Oh, she a priority apparently.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. She's just teasing her with that device of destruction.
And she re-enters the ring. Kendo stick right to the head.
We're gonna hit her with a ton of. Does she have a or a rabble rouser? I don't think she does. No, don't do that, Kalani. I love Punk, but look, like if it's Punk or Jay, I think that's a good thing in general. I think either would be good, to be totally transparent. Oh, yeah, that's right. Her finisher's from the top rope. Okay, so let's do two things. Let's get this ladder set up first so I can just run up the ladder. And then we'll climb up there and we'll hit the signature. Yeah, he's dating... oh, she moved. Bullshit. Donkey crud. She'll be going to the main roster at some point. I think they just need to figure out what her heel persona looks like, because she's only been a face. She's had the I was just say U.S. title, but the North American title. We'll finish these off. There we go. Punk's my favorite, so hopefully he gets the cover. Technically, Jay was just... That's fair if you count the Bloodline edition. Actually, that might be a strike against Jay getting it. The fact that, like, the Bloodline was just so heavily featured in 2K25. What's my opinion on Jada Parker? Honestly, I don't have an opinion on Jada Parker. I've not seen enough NXT with her in it. There's so many good NXT women right now, too. Have you guys been on the live Reddit threads during PLEs? They complain about everything there. I've not. I try to avoid places where people complain about stuff, typically. We got the Rugged Regime. I don't love people complaining about shit. So, and I feel like it does nothing but make my life worse hearing it. So I'll avoid that. That's why I try to keep a positive atmosphere here and for the channel. Oh, I should have started with Kalani. Is WWE done pushing Jade? I don't think so. I think having Tiffany win was the right answer. I don't think they're done with the push. They've invested too much in her right now to not do anything. Okay, so we got both the dive bomber. Let's tag. No, I want to tag her. I guess I can go for the running. Jade will win a championship. I think she will win a championship. I just think they're waiting for the right time. And Tiffany's not that opponent. Like, really, like, based on storyline, it would make so much sense for Jade to come back in and take it off her. Did I get all the... No, I didn't do it. Let her have a run at the U.S. title. That would be interesting. But then she'd be like in title vortex like she was in the past with maybe not with the TNT title. Oh, my kids are down here. Hi, children. They haven't done anything with the New Day since they turned heel. Yeah, I'd like to see some more New Day stuff popping up here. For surezies. I'm going on vacation. Thought I'd miss the login bonuses. Just figured out. Yeah, remote play is a huge... I love remote play. And I've talked about it before. I've got a PlayStation Portal. It's upstairs right now. But I've used my PlayStation Portal grind. Hell, I used it during SummerSlam when we were upstairs watching the pay-per-view. It's a little bit harder because the touchscreen is on the phone itself. But remote play is such a game changer. All right, let's finish this match off. I'm done. Yeah, it's one of those things where I would have had Roxanne win Queen of the Ring. Because I think there's, like, and they probably feel like it, that there's more upside. I should have done the side. This takes way too long. I think there's more upside to Roxanne winning. She is a future world champion for them. You can say the same about Jade, like in general, but I just think Roxanne's probably got the longer time, and like she's what, and maybe that's the argument for not doing it because they have plenty of time. But I feel like when you've got somebody like Roxanne who's going to be that good, you bring her on, or you push her to the moon. Oh wait, I didn't like Carrion winning. Yep. Okay, so we're taking the badge, I guess. I love my ROG Alley for the same reason. I was able to play my 100%. I actually would like to get the Xbox Alley down the line. I've got a ton of Xbox points that I can use that I would like to use. Oh, my wife's upset. She's yelling at my boy. She's not feeling good today. I always debated canceling the stream, but I might have to go check on her occasionally and see how she's doing. She's got a massive headache. She's prone to migraines, unfortunately. Okay, so we got another NXT Underground match here. Wow, Zoe Stark was quick there. So yeah, I'd like to get the new Xbox Ally X. I'll have about $800 Canadian that I can use towards it when it comes out, I think, from the Microsoft Rewards program. But now I've looked at the cost for it, and the cost is going to be crazy pits. Yeah, Roxanne's the future, like, no question, she's a future world champion. They're going to push her to the moon. What's going on, Connor? Ah. I'll take the armor over starts with 3 finishers, although that could have been useful. We got the Latina Battle Royale. You think Dom might win money? Oh, we got to wait a second. We're too quick. I can see Dom winning Money in the Bank next year. So yeah, I 100% see Dom winning that next year potentially. He wasn't in Money in the... Yeah, he was with Finn. Him and Finn were in the match. Ooh, yawn. Oh, I should have started. I keep forgetting. I got to start with...
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. For this one, we have Bianca Belair, Naomi, Kalani Jordan,
and
Jade Cargill. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing...
She reversed me right away.
Zelina Vega, Bayley, and Eve Torres.
Both sides in this match.
Sure, tag out.
Team competition is a very specific, very unique art form. We're going to see just who will be the better team here tonight.
Okay. We'll get our taunts done while she's doing her lawn thing here. Well, and I think it will come down to, like, obviously we're going to get down to Dom versus Finn at some point here.
she does. Great move. Clothesline. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, a jumping arm breaker. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Come back here, Bailey. I'm going to do a dive attack when you get close.
Up high. Crossbody from the top.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got to get Kalani Jordan tagged in to do her stuff.
This is unreal power. Look at this power from Bianca Belair. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Finn needs a single title. They did him dirty. Yeah, I'd love to see Finn get something. And we'll just get a quick running attack here too. So we can get the pain train, and then we'll tag in Bianca back again.
Can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
Oh no. Woo! Missed that first one barely.
Put her away. I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Bailey's fortitude being put to the test there.
I'm watching AJ Cena Royal Rumble for this. That match is a phenomenal match. Like, it is so good. The AJ Cena Royal Rumble match from 2017. I don't know. We'll see what Finn does with the Demon. He purposely put it to bed for a long time because of how much abuse it took under the Vince McMahon regime. Like, it lost all the time. So, I'm not sure. Like, he's pretty protective of the character. Oh, they boys, when they came down, turned on the lights behind me. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Looks like I have a halo when those lights are turned on. Why is the camera on? Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's round 2 done. Take the money, because we're always going to take the money. All right, so what are we doing here next? We're obviously going to start in the middle one here. Double chest. Okay, we got a bunch of double chests on the way. And a chest to start off with. So this is a pretty good situation. Yeah, I would actually love to see another AJ versus Finn. Or Finn recreating the Bullet Club or some version of the Bullet Club. You've got enough people on the roster now that you could have the club back. They did get rid of Gallows and Anderson, but they've got the Guerrillas of Destiny. Was Hikuleo or Tala Tonga in the Bullet Club? I don't think he was.
Always difficult for the referee to keep order in these matches.
There's always an added wrinkle here. An unexpected team, a rivalry you didn't see coming. These matches
Oh, I'm a dummy and didn't start with Kalani Jordan again.
Brilliant attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Meanwhile, we have Bianca Belair.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Let's get our taunts in here.
The confident Belair not backing down here.
Are definitely going to be in NXT. The Guerrillas of Destiny are definitely going to be in NXT. They skipped NXT. I think I'm confused about the mention here. Oh, that didn't work. Do you? No, not usually. I do try and get all the taunts in, but it's a cost of time versus like, you could spend more time trying to do finishers and maxing out MFP and doing all the strikes. I just don't think it's worth the time and investment. You can get 1,000 MFP, but Oh, come on. Just come back into the ring. Or just get counted out. Because you're a dummy. Or Jade's going to throw you back in. Nope. I guess we're winning by countout here, friends. All right, we got a countout victory. Didn't anticipate that, but it is what it is.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair, Naomi Kalani Jordan, and Jade Cargill.
A countout is always a tough way to lose.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
I want to do a little bit more there, get some finishers and stuff in, but it is what it is. Don't want any of those. I guess I'll take the badge. I was hoping for some money. All right, this one, I don't see any hearts. What's our best path? It looks like the bottom. We'll start with a 4v4, and this time we'll be smart, and we'll actually start with Kalani Jordan like we should be.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag.
Oh, yes. Well, they're in the game now. Tonga, Loa, and Tama Tonga. They're both in there. Unless they do like their face paint and stuff. Let's just go get Bianca. Oh, she missed. Or I missed. One of the two. That is not what I wanted, but it got done what I wanted to get done.
That was vicious. Bianca does not fear anybody.
Hikuleo. Yeah, Hikuleo. Was he part of Bullet Club? I don't know. Does Bullet Club own their, or New Japan owns the GOD? I don't know. Because Kenny Omega obviously got to keep his name, but he was using that before he went to New Japan. Oh. Okay, well, I think I got my Thompson at least. That was a quick match. Surprised somebody didn't break up the pin. Oh, not their name, but the theme. Yeah, they could. 100% they could. You know what? We'll do that one. Yeah, he was Jay White was leader then? Okay. Well, this is going to be a finisher special. Okay, we got the Rushmore team here with the ladies. I actually don't know if I have Bianca on the Rushmore. She's good, but I'd have to really look at the Rushmore of women. I'm not sure Bianca's on that list. Let's blow through her finishers first before she does them on her own. Okay, let's get to our other team here and start getting these. Yo, what's going on, Jay Word? Welcome to the stream, my friend.
She's looking to go top rope
Yeah, Jay White's injured. He's going to be out for a long time. What do you miss? Well, we've done 2 live events, 3, I guess 4 live events technically. We're taking a break on trying to space them out between we're trying to space the live events out. Whoa, you're supposed to hit your signature there. There it is. Let's get the Jaded in there. You know, everybody had a crush on Trish. That's a true story. So we've done the Dirty Dom Superstar of the Month match. Used the shovel to win. Took like 4 finishers. We got the Zelina Vega versus Stephanie Vaquero match done. And we've done 1 round of the just basic SummerSlam matches for each of them. And we're doing a Faction Wars in between each run. It's fine. We got lots of finishers here. But Jade, you're killing me here. Also, well, no, I don't need to continue talking about how Kenny Bomb mentioned me on the stream. I should probably stop that. It's probably annoying, but it's still cool. But that happened yesterday. Got a nice shout out from Kenny Bomb. All right, let's get Naomi in now. Oh, she dodged. Lame. What do you? When do you think Survivor Series? I don't know. It seems like a long time to make it wait. Also, don't love the fact that we're getting. What do you say? Do you have a clip? Well, I've got the whole video. He brought me up in the middle of the video and talked about how, like, the channel, and talked about how, like, I'm good. And then at the end, he actually brought the channel right up. You can see all my videos and everything, and he played a portion of my videos of me spending money on the SummerSlam 1-pack. So yeah, it was a big day yesterday. I had, out of nowhere, I couldn't figure out. I was hitting the wrong button. I was trying to do a. She doesn't have a sub or a. Nice, a basic coat or a diamond Cody of a base pack. Hey, you can't complain about that. Come on, get up. This is what I wanted to do. Right from the start, and they're making it hard. I just started playing MyFaction. You're loving it? Well, good, my friend. I love the mode too, and I'm glad that you're loving it. I don't think we did her finishers, so we better get those in. Yeah, I really like the game mode. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with it too. And we'll put her in the corner for the finisher. Eventually, we're going to get a Galaxy Opal Cody. Oh, yeah. Who brought up the channel? Kenny Bomb. If you guys haven't checked it out, you should go give that video a watch. I just thought it was really cool that he took time out to... Did I do everybody's finishers? And Sigs? Yes, I just... So let's get Bianca in. She can finish us off. We just need to get her taunts done. I'm going to get that Trick Williams. They get so close. Yeah, the Trick's a hard match. No questions about that. But you have the... Oh, no, the Trick match is different. That's the ladder match I'm thinking of. What do you think about Lance Slater? Lance Slater's good. I like him. I will allow him to continue wrestling for the foreseeable future. Guess we're taking the armor. All right, so we're on stage 5. We've got another Rushmore. We're going to start at the top row and stay on the top row. We got another badge here. Right. Yeah, Leon Slater could do really, really well. How are you doing, Parker? You woke up 20 minutes ago. It's almost 3 o'clock. Way to go. Ah, nice. Okay, so we got a Bianca versus Bianca match here. Let's get our stuff in, because if we do this too quickly, and we could do it very quickly, although I don't think you can do the super finish in this match. Could I do it off the edge? No. You can't do the super finish in this match. So it'll just be like a standard finish. What's the best mode to grind? Oh, it's, my man, you need to check out some of my grinding videos. But it's in World Tour. Demon Finn joined the White 6. I don't know how much he fits in the White 6. And I get what you're saying. I think I've done everything I can do here. Well, last time they had her on TV, they had Becky Lynch turn on her, or Trish turn on her. For that WrestleMania match with Becky a little while ago. I think I still did this too quick. Maybe not. So, but also she's like retired. She probably doesn't want to put her body through that. You bought a SummerSlam 10-pack and got mostly SummerSlam 1 cards. I went through back and watched my video of it. I got 6 SummerSlam 1 cards, which was really annoying. I'll take the 21 credits, I guess. Who do you think will eventually retire Trish? They need to do a Trish retirement tour like they're doing with John Cena. And honestly, you have somebody new and up and coming retire her. It's the same thing with Cena. I think Cena's retirement should be by somebody like a Braun Breaker or a Dominic Mysterio, somebody who you hope is going to be a future world champion for you. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of at with who should retire. So yeah, if you're looking at so yeah, that's kind of my thought process on it. But you have like a Roxanne, a Julia, Stephanie Vecchier. I'll say those names a lot. Jordan Grace. Maybe even called up, what's her new name? Oh, she dodged it. Man, I'm drinking too much water. I need to use the washroom again. We'll do it after this match. And then we'll do more live events.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Off the top. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
Blake Monroe, thank you. Blank Monroe. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. You have one of the new people, and I think they'll do a proper Trish retirement tour, or they should. And at least if they're going to do it, they got it. Like, an event needs to line up. There's only one place you can retire her. It's Toronto. You're killing me here.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold
So I got to get used to Mariah May, Blake Monroe over Mariah May. It's one of those names where I'm like, did we need to change the name? I think Awesome Khan is... Yeah, Awesome Khan's retired. She was having trouble with her body. She moved on to acting, although I can't tell you what she's been in recently. She was definitely in Glow when Glow was still on. Did I do all my taunts? Except with Bianca.
A show of disrespect from Belair.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
All right. Let's get our moves in. Oh, I lost my signature, I guess. Yeah, so she was in Glow. She was one of the main characters in Glow. Do you think Trish could make Mickie James come out of retirement? I don't know. Mickie had her last run in TNA, and I feel like, and I think they called it her last ride, yeah. And I feel like that's where she's probably happy leaving it. But maybe for one more match, who knows? On a Trish retirement tour. It's like one of those things, do you get Lita, or do you struggle with, like the Cena? Cena's problem with his retirement tour is that I think we're going too deep into some of the matches. Like, I know they brought Brock back. I don't know if I needed Brock versus Cena. Again, I just don't know what new we're going to get out of that versus having him take on a Braun Breaker or somebody else, or putting some future people over. Yep, 100%. Okay, that was a terrible run. We only got a little bit of credits out of it. It was like under 4,000. Okay, I'm going to use the washroom quickly again, guys. We will come back and we will do another round of live events. I'm sorry, I'm drinking way too much water, so I'll try and drink less water. It's just going right through my system, so I apologize, guys. But we'll do the next run of these two, and once we have both the SummerSlam packs, we'll crack those open. We'll do some more Faction Wars. And then I thought it might be fun. You guys let me know your feeling. We're about a third of the way through the stream. But I thought it might be fun maybe to get some online play going on during the stream and bring a few people. If you're PlayStation, bring a few people in to actually do an online match. I have no idea how that's going to work or feel if we do an online match, but I thought it could be cool. So anyways, that's why I bring it up. So let me know your thoughts on that. And let me know how you guys feel. All right, we're back, guys. Ugh. So at some point, I'm gonna have to take a lunch break, and my wife is making Belgian waffles for lunch. So yeah, that'll have to happen at some point. But thank you guys for sticking me out here while I go grab some food. Okay, so we'll do the Drew match again, and then we'll flip over and we'll do the we'll do Drew, and then we'll do the Misha match. I gotta get married sounds good. That's not a normal thing, but she was in the mood for breakfast food, so she decided to. She just had my son carry up the big bag of flour. She's a really good cook, actually. Can cook. She went to culinary school. So, I don't have Cody. The only male, well, I got some other males, I guess, but the best one, I got Drew, not Cody. So maybe we'll get Cody out of one of the packs.
Got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality. Any advice for Drew McIntyre here, Corey? What does the Scottish Warrior need to do to capture victory?
I'd caution Drew to pace himself a little. He doesn't want to use up all his energy and rage right away. Instead, McIntyre should focus on methodically destroying his opposition one attack at a time.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
You know what? Just to make sure, let's stun him before we go for the signature. And we'll go for the Claymore. I used Orton and Cody in this match. Yeah, I don't think I pulled either of them. I got Drew and Zelina as my diamonds. Wouldn't mind pulling them in the free packs we're going to get from these cards, though. So we got our tokens. We're getting closer to... I want to get enough tokens and we'll buy out the Amethyst market, but we need to get enough first. What was I doing? Zelina.
Meechin loves to fight, and she can come at you from any direction.
All right.
She can get down and dirty on the mat, brawl if
that was a little quick.
Or even take to the skies.
Meechin's as versatile as she is dangerous, and she's as dangerous as the day is long, especially when she's focused.
And she looks especially focused here tonight.
Then there's Zelina Vega, a fiery competitor who isn't afraid to speak her mind.
Try and get her springboards off right away.
Even when the opponents are twice, even 3 times her size.
And you've got to respect how Zelina fearlessly goes after what she wants. I mean, you got to dream big to become the first queen of the ring, and it's exactly what Zelina did.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Get her running attacks in.
Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina. Yeah, Zelina.
All right, well, she's out of the ring for a second. We will do our taunts.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Meechin's taking a moment.
Come back in here, Meechin. I don't know. I was just a little too quick. She wasn't quite in the ring for her animation yet. That sucked. Save up, just in case. But it was the diving attacks that got me the MFP. Do I have the running attacks yet? No, one more. I thought I landed enough. I guess not yet. There's our running attacks. Okay. Well, she's not winded because she... Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go here. Oh, she blocked it. Let's get our code red in. Hopefully that'll be enough to do it. It's not! Okay. After the last one, I didn't even hit the finisher, and we went out. I guess we'll just start plowing with a few diving attacks here. Get the M... There it is. I was like, she's got to be close. She's got to be. Oh, man. All right, so we got another run here done. Hey, what's up, everybody? Congratulations. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got our extra rewards Faction Wars tickets. So we're doing another Faction Wars run here. I wish there was more content beyond Faction Wars in these live events to do. I appreciate each and every one of you guys sticking out with me with this. We just did a women's match, so let's do a men's match. We'll take Seth in. You guys haven't, I know there's been a ton of people here who have been here since the beginning and since we started, but we've popped up a few times. I will pimp the Discord. So if you get a chance, join our Discord. There is a link to it that I just dropped in the chat. We would love to have you in the Discord. We're trying to create a fun, positive atmosphere to get better at playing MyFaction and help everybody grow. Really something we're looking at and trying to make sure that we keep that going on. So
putting teamwork to the test in this match under traditional tag rules. Ready for the challenge. We see Seth Rollins.
So yeah, join the Discord. I think my timing was terrible because Nightbot did it and then I did it.
Looks like they're looking for it. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. Oh, man. Face buster. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Looking for a suplex, gets blocked. And their opponent putting on the brakes in a reversal. He answers right back. Knee strike connects.
And for the moment, Bate gets knocked down a peg. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Boom! Ripcord knee. Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
Bate has to wake up and fast. Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
We're in it to win it, my friends. You know we've crossed 4 hours of streaming. I just want to put that out there. We are, yeah, I was looking at that card, Jayward. I think it will be good for the grind. With the Showman needs to work with the submission finisher. I know that's been an issue in the past. I feel like I'm not reverse enough, so it's not building anything up quickly enough. We've done all of our actions, right? Yeah.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
But yeah, I think the problem is getting the oddities. Nobody seems to have pulled a single oddity for it yet. Maybe they're only available in new card packs.
Rollins looking to end it. Rollins with the stomp. This spells trouble for Bate. Shoulders down. That's an unusual decision. decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Seth Rollins.
Who would you like to see come from WWE from any other company? Rob, that's a great question. For me, Joe Hendry. Let's get Joe Hendry. He's kind of in the WWE already, but he's not officially signed. I'm sure they love that ticket. They didn't even know what to do with it. No, don't think so, Lena. We just did another round of the live events and some more Faction Wars. Nothing major. We're currently just working through the Faction Wars stuff. We might burn through every ticket today that we have. So, and do a bunch of runs and unlock as many boss cards as we can get. Where's my collection level at, actually? I'm curious. If I go back... So we're 32 cards away from the next 10K level. So it's not enough to unlock the next level, but we can keep going. Okay, so we're going to take the bottom route. It'll be a cage match. I don't think... You know what? We've done a bunch of runs of Faction Wars, and there has not been a cage match yet. Several Casket matches and others, but we haven't done a cage match, so this will be fun. It's a gold Tommaso Ciampa. I don't expect this to be too hard, but you never know. These computers, they can reverse heavier than you're used to. You're 2 from Seth? Nice. Seth's really good. It helps that he has... I wish he wasn't a technician. I think that's his only problem. If he was a striker, oh my god.
Impact to the dome. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Sorry, Ciampa. Did we get all our taunts in? I think we did, but I don't know.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Anticipated that. Oh, what a clothesline. Forcefully delivered. Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter.
Boo. It's fine. We'll get it all back pretty quick. Just a few reversals.
What's your best strategy for dealing with that?
Stand your ground and throw your best shot. The cage is designed to test you as a fighter, and the results are pass-fail only. Oh. Ciampa avoids damage.
And that is what I wanted. Let's get that cage opened.
And I guess he's out of here, free and clear.
See if he gets out before Ciampa gets him. He might. Yep, we're good.
And he did it! Big win inside the cage.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're going to get a bunch of boss cards unlocked today. That's the plan. Make sure we get that Lola Vice one, because maybe we need it for the upcoming live event. Who knows? For the Clash in Paris. So there will be a card pack on Sunday for the weekly, but there will also be there will also be like the 5-day prize will be a Lyra Valkyria Amethyst card. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But I think on Sunday there's a SummerSlam pack, a SummerSlam 1 pack. Put our taunts in here. Oh, yes, sorry. I understand. My apology. Yeah, it should be a card pack. Unless they deviate from the... unless they deviate from everything, which I don't think they will. It'll be a card pack. Likely, they tend to go older card packs. They tend to go older card packs, so I expect it'll probably be Money in the Bank, which is actually fine because I'm still missing Money in the Bank cards. Oh, almost is the... I didn't even realize Andre had tagged in. Not even realized. Did I get my taunts in? Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Justin? How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for jumping in today. We are 4 hours into our 12-hour stream, and you're just in time. We're actually on a big high. Oh, that's fine. So many reversals on the signatures. You finally got tricked. Nice. That match actually I thought was going to be way harder and turned out to be not bad. Could have just stayed down, I guess. There we go. Let's just finish it off. I could have waited to try and get the signature, but it didn't make sense to wait.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
You think we need... I don't know. The problem is... So, there's the Clash in Paris feature presentation coming up. And it's going to be Lola Vice versus Julia. Yes. And for the featured presentations, they have... Well, here, we can look. The Theory match seems hard to you. You just got to get your reversals right off the top. Here, let's pop out. We'll pop out of here for a second. So... We've been playing World Tour. I wish I could play more World Tour. There just isn't anything to do. So if you go to these, so you've got this one for the Javon Evans. You needed the one from the token market. Then and this is a featured presentation. So the Julia match is going to be a featured presentation. If you look at the top right-hand corner there. This is a featured presentation and features Grayson Waller versus Austin Theory, and it needed the electric Austin Theory. This is also a featured presentation and featured a Gold Bailey. So there's like no rhyme or reason as to how they're picking these cards and putting them in. So as it stands right now, we've got access to 4 Lola Vice cards. Yeah, I guess we can say 4 total. She has 1 in Ascent. So it could be this one from Ascent. There is one from Faction Wars that's already a Ruby. So here's the new one. So we've got a new one that's a Ruby one. But then there is also another one. Maybe it's not Ruby. Maybe it's a different color. I thought it was Ruby. You know, I could have just searched a different way by... Oh, wait. Filter by... You know what we need to do? We need to search by name. There we go. Oh, we went past Lola. So there it is. Yeah, one in Spectrum and Ruby, and then there's another new one in Queens of Attitude, and then there's one in the Superstar 2-pack. That is all the Lola cards. So unless it's going to be from a new pack, which... Based on these feature presentations seem to be using older, you think it's the token market? Is there one in the token market that we haven't gotten yet? Well, maybe there isn't. I'm a dummy, and I didn't take that into account. No, there's no Lola Vice in the token. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's only 10 cards. There's no Lola Vice in the token market. So it's got to be one of those 4 cards unless it's a new card from a new card pack that they introduced. But based on what they've done with the future presentations, they've made the barrier to entry pretty low on them with the exception of the Javon Evans one. I think that's more their stupid plan. I think they thought there would be more tokens in play at that point. So, all right, so we're going to start with the 1v1. We'll go up and then down. So yeah, so that's where I think like it's going to be one of those cards, and it could be and it'll piss people off. That's why I'm glad they're giving a lot of tickets right now. Everybody should be, if you're going to buy things from the boss market, make sure you get a Lola Vice card. That way you just have all the cards, so if it pops up, you've got it. Because it's one of the 3. I hope it's not the Superstar Series 2 one because it's a silver card. Yo, what's going on, my friend? We are 4 hours and 20 minutes into a 2-hour stream, or into a 12-hour stream. So we are rocking it. We are on our 4th run of Faction Wars right now. We're going to go through all of our Faction Wars tickets today and unlock as many bosses as we can. And then this week, we're going to get a few more tickets and finish unlocking all of them so that we can have the entire bosses cleared out. Something we haven't done in this game. And really, there's not a lot of other content to do at the moment. God, I wish I had new World Tour stuff. Oh, I can smell those Belgian waffles cooking upstairs. Maybe I'll have them bring it down to me. Been trying to grind MFP to get some cards. It is a freaking grind. Yeah, you know what? That definitely was a thing for me. That first 20-pack felt so good when I did it last year. I wish you could pin in these.
If you guys were in a cage match, would you stick it out and fight till the end or try to make your escape?
I don't know if we can get out here. Yeah, next week's login rewards are looking very good. 46 cards away from Galaxy Roman. How about you? Oh, I'm way further. Way further. I'm like 80 to 100, I think, still. Okay, we're not ready. We'll hit him with another one, and we'll be ready to get out. Took forever for that ref to open the door. Spiffo in the Discord group already has Roman unlocked. So I do want to get Roman, but I'm not like crazy pushing for him right now. There's other stuff going on. When we have a week between packs, I'll start to clear out some of the market with the Superstar Series 3 and when it becomes a reasonable thing that I can hit it, but we need like a 2-week gap between packs so I can build up some MFP, because that's the biggest issue with these week over week. It makes it hard. You know, by doing Showcase, yes, 100%. We did finish up Showcase before I started streaming, really. I didn't even do it on stream. It was before I did all that. But yeah, we got everything out of there. I'd like to, maybe we'll play some MyRise and see if we can get some more MyRise. Because there's some cards, they don't count towards your collection level. Same with the Showcase rewards. They unfortunately don't count towards your collection level either. But there are some cool Persona cards and stuff you can get for the game. So apparently my food is ready.
And here we go with this
Nice.
matchup.
Good stuff, man. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to take a small break to go have some food. If I bring it down here, it's Belgian waffles. It's going to be a mess everywhere. I haven't eaten yet since we started this morning, so now is probably a good time to take a lunch break. I hope you guys continue to hang out. So taking a quick lunch break. I'll be right back. So guys, if you guys could just hang out for a moment or two, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's been hanging out so far today. I'll try and keep this quick and I will be back. We'll talk in a few seconds here, guys.
said Connor should come down with me so he knows where it is. Connor, come down with me, Sally. Just get it first. Mother? Which pie filling do you want? We don't have any blueberry.
So 35, that's fine. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about the wait there. I went and I had a wonderful Belgian waffle that my wife made for me, and I apologize about that. Unfortunately, I do have to eat sometimes, and if I tried to eat that down here, I would have made a mess on my desk, which would have been bad. So my apologies about that. Let's catch up on the chat while I was need more MFP. Yep. What do you think the special edition for 2K26 will be? I don't even know what they'll do. They're running out of things. GoEpro will be here. Enjoy. Is anyone struggling with to get wins on ranked? Oh man, yeah. Me, Nas. Welcome back, welcome, my friend. No 12-hour stream end after 4 hours. Yes, it's fair. Although I don't think in the description, if somebody wouldn't know, I think I've just called it a mega stream. Or does it say 12-hour mega stream in the chat?
And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Karrion Kross, Chad Gable, Sami Zayn, and Roddy Putt. He goes for the cover. And now Rollins.
Oh, somehow he is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Looking to go up high.
If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Okay, we've got all our things in place. We really just need a few reversals now.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ
barbecue match. You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it.
Oh, carrying cross. I hope you resign. I hope it's all a work. I hope it's all a work and that you are re-signing with the WWE.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
You heard my oldest son? Yeah, he's a bit of a... Apparently he didn't get out of bed till like 2 o'clock our time today or after that because he was told to get out of bed. He's 14. And he's a bit of a grouch sometimes. Yeah, he came down. So you guys can't see it, but beside me I have a giant food room where pantry, I guess, where my wife stores all of our food. And because she's a baker slash cook slash... She has lots of stuff down there, including she needed blueberry pie filling. I should have muted the mic. My apologies, guys. We have one wall which is like all like store-bought stuff. And then we have another wall of stuff she's actually canned. She cans her own pickles and jams and... God, lemonade we have canned, spaghetti sauce. You name it, we've canned it. So, and she's got a wall of that too. And to the small package driver.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory.
And we'll take the credits. All right, so that was... So we're on stage. So we got another Land of Giants here. We got to do this one regardless, then we'll figure out the path. Ooh. I love NXT Underground matches. They are my favorite.
Here we go, we're underway.
Okay, we got a Cody versus Seth here.
In the underground.
In this environment, competitors can use anything. Even the
They should use this on the main roster.
Something else that's important, guys, is that the only ways to win are by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts. Ripcord knee. Ripcord position. Revolution knee. Seth Rollins may be looking. Oh!
This is going to take a few minutes. We need Cody to cause me to reverse something. So I'll get up my MFP up quicker. Or not MFP. I'll get my words.
Producing a trampling.
Ripcord position.
Knee strike to the face. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Yeah, it didn't go as designed. Okay, there's another one. We're close.
Face first into the post.
F you, Cody.
In the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Vicious knee.
Fist directly to the gut.
Caught him.
Cody, you're the worst. Coach John Cena beat you at SummerSlam.
End this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Rollins lining it up.
If I'm playing PS5 remote play, do I have to leave my TV on? No, it'll work with your TV off. I've done lots and lots of remote play. You don't need your TV on. And you do need to have your PlayStation in rest mode. That is something that people don't realize. So, all right, so what route are we taking? We've got one chest. I guess it's the bottom route. Finisher's 100% faster, sure. And we'll take the money. 77 plus 33 is 100 credits? Does my math dictate? No, it's 110. Wait. Yeah, 110.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Ready for the
Okay, so we got Atlanta Giants here again.
Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Andre the Giant, Omos, Diesel, and Undertaker. We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup.
Take control over of Seth again so that he doesn't. Loading times are so bad, and I don't know if they're bad. Maybe they are to load in and out of matches. Loading the game up is way quicker. And I guess that's what I think about when I think of loading times. It's like when they're doing these matches, because like all the MyFaction stuff's technically online. They're doing some sort of online check. New pack should be Friday. Oh. This is going to be one of those situations where I can...
Boom, right across the small of the back. Rollins with a reversal. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
And did I do his taunts? Yeah.
Andre is in big trouble.
Yeah, we'll have new packs on Friday.
Imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy.
Yeah, but they don't want to give us grinding badges.
When to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Come on, Tag and Jay. I want to get him before the... Because Jay's signature is the worst for getting reversed. Oos! All right, we got our last set here. And then we'll bin through everybody's. Oh. Oh, yeah. They nerfed. Well, they're not even giving us grinding badges this year. That's the bigger issue. That kind of looked weird to watch. What? There's no reason he should have kicked out of that. His signature is... Because there's two spots to do it. You can do it right at the beginning, and there's a spot, another spot that you can reverse it. So the computer's got two chances to check it. So, but yeah, it gets reversed way too often. You're better to do the one in the corner where there's... He's seated in the corner. Who do you think has the best moveset in the game? I don't know. Just because I like playing as him, Roman. Roman's overdone, and don't get me wrong, but the spear and the Superman punch always feel good, and I think his movesets felt good. I love the Brawl version of the character, which is a striker. This is a ladder match against Omos. Let's just go out. Get a weapon. We'll hit almost a bunch with a weapon. If everybody spams tickets like we did, maybe we'll get badges. I don't know. You know what? They did listen to us about that. Liv Braun? Yeah, Braun Breaker's got a pretty good one. And I do like Liv Morgan's finishers. So, yeah, I would... they're fun to play as. I hate when... And it's like the characters, but when they don't have standing finishers... Like and like have an option of a standing can't even when they don't have a come on, just pick up the stupid stick. There we go. When they don't have like a better signature and finisher moveset. That's my biggest issue. So, and I look at characters like a Jacob Fatu, who I really enjoyed playing as Jacob Fatu, the diamond one. But his signature's not there. Jay is really good, but once again, his signature is not good. I can't believe he... We're going to get that second finisher. I think we got the chair there, yeah. What's my real only complaint about the game? The lack of communication. I got lots of complaints. I've made a weekly video series complaining about something within the game, respectfully and hoping for change. But I think right now, lack of communication is such a big one. I think they should do better there for people. Okay, try and climb that. Sure, man.
Gonna try and unhook it now. Victory is literally within reach. Seems to be struggling a bit up there. Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. That is Rollins showing just what it means to be the visionary. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
I think they need to communicate better to the community. This is essentially a live service game. And they need to treat it like that.
They know this could... Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner.
All right, we got another match done. Another match bites the dust. Okay, so what route are we taking? Just to get a pane in single player, you need to connect another controller? Interesting. Okay, so... Looks like we're just going to take the right across and zigzag. I don't want any of those. But yeah, let me know what you guys want to work in. I'm going to do a video about 2K26 this week. And because now's the time the devs need to see it. Not that I think it'll make a difference, but it's worth trying. If you never try, you can never win. But about what 2K26 needs, I'm going to put like 10 things together. I'm actually going to try and make it like a better video than what I normally make. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we got... I love Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is the best. That's why I'm rocking his t-shirt today.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Being placed in the corner here.
Man.
Coming in off the tag.
We're not getting any reversals here. There we go.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Okay, let's get our taunts in here. We'll let Seth take control for a second. Almost back to Seth.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
How did you get through the showcase so easy? Because I've been having problems. I don't know. Honestly, it's been so long since I played the showcase, I probably couldn't tell you. Did I do his? Yes, everybody's got their stuff. It's been a while since I've done the showcase, so just to be totally transparent.
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these supers.
For now, Iron Survivor, more personas of other talent besides the top stars, and more NXT love. Yeah, I want to see Dark State. Ariana Grace and Ren Sinclair were big misses, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think Dark State had debuted yet when 2K26 came out. But Ariana Grace should have been in. Heck, if they're doing any TNA stuff, then she definitely needs to be in it because she's been their liaison with TNA. Although it looks like her character's had an extreme shift now that she's teaming up with Lorenzo and she's more like a mob girl. I don't know what the term for that is. But she reminds me of Adriana from The Sopranos right now.
Multi-superstar team match underway. These matches always bring out
Also, Ariana Grace went to the university I went to. Much later. She's from Toronto, but she went to Western University here in London, Ontario.
What kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match? Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Yeah, it's fun to see her and her dad work together. Can't disagree with that. I really like the two of them together. Although it looks like they're putting a hold on that now with the new storyline they're doing. Because I don't think she's going to be the NXT liaison anymore. Get our taunts in here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Stops the kick.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
You want to get, you know what? Getting Santino Marella, some of these TNA guys, like a Santino Marella, the Hardys, Fandango, they should be easier to get into the game. That especially if they've appeared on NXT. Man, like if we're talking like TNA contingent of people who deserve to be in the game, I would like to get Masha Slamovich, Moose, Joe Hendry, although Joe Hendry will be main roster by that point. Or in NXT permanently, but I feel like he'll have done his time in NXT appropriately by that point. So, the Rascals. So Moose, the Rascals, Masha Slamovich, and I'm trying to think of a fifth one for the pack that they could do. That would make sense. Like you could put Santino or Fandango or whatever he goes by in TNA now. It's not Fandango. It's Dirty Dango. It was Dirty Dango. Johnny Curtis, JC. JDC? Is it JDC? I think that's it. I'm not sure. Hank and Tank. Yep, Hank and Tank should come in. I was impressed with them, actually. I saw their match against the school guys. Chase U. The new Chase U. And I was actually thought they did very, very well. Frankie Kazarian. Yep. Don't think it would happen, but Eric Young would be interesting. He'll never pop up in NXT again. He has no love for the WWE. But Frankie has no problem jumping in and talking. He did that. I think he only really did that one Battle Royale appearance. The first one where Joe Hendry showed up in. Ash by Elegance could be a name. Yeah, former TNA. JDC, yes. I was like, I think it's JDC. Because it was Johnny Curtis was his NXT name. before he became Fandango, and they added the D for the Dirty Dango. And honestly, JDC, much better name than Dirty Dango. Johnny Dango Curtis, yeah. Goalie's in, we'll get that. We'll get Seth back in. The Judgment Day is specifically here. Well, we're glad you're here, the Judgment Day. I'm glad all of you guys felt the need to come in. Dolph would be interesting. Nick Namath, yeah. It's one of those things where I would normally say Matt Cardona, but he's not under contract with TNA. He just shows up and wrestles there occasionally on handshake deals. So he's only used sporadically. He doesn't want to sign a contract anywhere because I don't think he wants to get stuck in case the WWE want him. Which they haven't, and it's crazy to me that they haven't. But in case the WWE want him. The Flash, yeah, give me the Fashion Police back. Some Persona cards for the Fashion Police. Yes, please. Ball of Talent would be nice. Yeah, well, and keep in mind, we got AAA too. So we got Mr. Iguana. What was it? Crazy Clown? Psycho Clown. Psycho Clown. And those guys are part of it too. So we should be getting some AAA in the game next year, hopefully. They announced at WrestleMania. It's plenty of time to have at least a DLC pack with a ring. Octagon Jr. Oh, is Seth injured? That should have been higher. Seth might have taken some body damage there. He did. I didn't realize that. Chelsea is there, so eventually they're going to hire him. 100%. Not only that, his best friend is Cody. Like, Cody and Matt Cardona are best friends. So, Fisher damage doubled? Sure. I'll take 43 credits. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I'll make it work. Oh, no! Oh, no. Lame.
One thing is certain, in a TLC match, you're guaranteed some car wrecks and some insanity.
Who I got here? Obafemi. The ruler of the world, Obafemi. I need to build up, Why am I fighting my guy? Too much going on all at once.
You should call this one in the ring. Corey, how does one approach a brutal ladder match when you're dealing with multiple opponents? You cannot be tentative, ever, especially with multiple opponents. You see a shot, you take it immediately. You must look for an opening.
Get our J taunts in here because one of them's a rabble rouser. It's funny how Cody and Xavier have a real-life rivalry that they don't play into. I just think their position's so different on the card. Xavier's a tag team talent. And Cody's the main eventer. I just really think it comes down to that because they would fight each other in... Hey, man, do you think it's worth me buying the Diamond Plus? I've been playing MyFaction for about 2 months since it's your first year playing. I think So I'm mixed. I did a video on the Diamond Plus and how I felt about it. Overall, like, if you're gonna buy packs anyways, the value, like I broke the value down to the cost of the packs versus, oh man. Okay, we got to go get Obafemi and pin him, but do it with somebody who's not Seth. No, don't throw him out. So yeah, it's a mixed bag. I do want it, and it's like this terrible thing where I actually do want to get it so that I can get the yeah, it's one of those things. I just want the live event cards and the evolve cards. That's like what I want to get out of it. You know, Jay, you had one job. Let's get this pin before more of my team gets hurt. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull the trigger. I got the diamond pack for Sol and Javant. Yeah, and like we don't know the rewards are coming soon. I think they're just better versions of the cards, honestly. But it's more about like what badges are they putting on it. What's my team doing? Honest to hell. Reminder for everybody, while we're oh my god, I'm hitting my teammate.
He quickly slides into the ring. Right in the break. Steps through double under. Doc is on the first here.
Nice, you got Cody out of one of your free packs. I still have to open my. I don't think I've earned my free packs yet. It's kind of funny they give you both. Wait, what? I've hit him with a spear. There we go. That did way more damage than what I wanted, but it is what it is. Will they ever re-release the Stone Cold Live event? I don't think they will. Somebody asked about that earlier. So that event was out for a month. Typically, the only bosses, events that get encores or re-released are the boss battles themselves. And technically, that Stone Cold one was not a boss battle. I took way too much damage there. Thankfully, we're at the end of this run. 77 and the 44, I guess. We've got another round of Giants. Fake Giants. Make sure we pin with Stone Cold.
These teams are ready to test
All right.
each other in this tag team matchup. Ready for the challenge, we see Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
So he's got actual giant meter. This is your first WWE game? Yeah. So I actually think the game itself, like the gameplay is as good as it's ever been. I think it's probably, like, if you just took the game on its whole in the battle system and everything, I think they're in a good place with that. I think the problem is they're just stuck in, like, where a lot of, like, companies get stuck in, like, yearly updates syndrome. Have you ever brought VC? Maybe once a few years ago. I haven't done it for 2K25. I guess that's not technically true. I bought the Bloodline edition, which did come with some VC to start. I wasted on early packs, and I wish I hadn't. I wish I'd put it into my character on the island. But I've gone out of my way to not... I've gone out of my way to not be purchasing VC typically. So... All right, we are in a good spot here. Somebody's going to come in. Now let's just hit the package driver. The large package driver. And we're done another run, so we're going to go back to those live event matches now.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult.
What other game modes would the game have given within the game? What other game modes within the game give either MFP or VC other than the MyRise? Well, technically, MyRise doesn't give you any MFP or VC. Oh, I shouldn't have won as Seth. Whoops. They don't. The Island gives you VC, but MyFaction is the only one that gives MFP. I wish, like, for playing the game, you just get MFP, and that would be great. Oh, I appreciate that, Nas. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription. We are growing the channel. We just started this channel a few months ago. And we've, like, overall done pretty well. And I'm very, very happy with the growth on it. So thank you so much. All right. So we got another run here of these two challenges. Getting close to getting a card pack, I think, at some point here. We'll do Drew versus Drew one more time. Do you hear Big E is going to Mia? Yeah, he's been dating Mia Yim's sister for a while now. That's not new. I love the super finishers, by the way. Yeah, super finishers are really good. You ever made a YouTube video on my island and how to grind it to make MFP? So I've done videos of the island. In fact, I think I've streamed pretty much the entire, I streamed every single bit of the island. The first time I actually played the island was on my 12-hour stream. The first one we did for hitting 500 subs about 2 months ago. And then we did more streams with the island after that. So everything I've done on the island is done. Now, in terms of making MFP, you can't really get MFP on the island, but you can get VC. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to do it. And so there isn't anymore. Let me put it that way. Apparently there used to be a way to cheese your way through it. And cheese your way with the quick submission wins by changing the settings within the menu, and you can try and burn through and earn VC that way and just run through a new character, earn all the VC you can, and then quit out of it. So, but that's changed. And I don't think the return on investment was as good as just grinding in Faction Wars. So, or in MyFaction in general. Oh, you reverse it. Boo. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they get this carrying cross. I started the island, but get so confused about where to run to. They need to add a map. I think it's worth playing now. I like the island. So here's the deal. There are a lot of people who hate on the island. And the island itself does kind of come off as kind of predatory. There's no question about that. They have, like, pieces to buy, like action figure costumes of the characters. But if you strip all of that content away, it's just a dumb, fun story. It reminds me of, like, my favorite DLC from 2K20. I gotta be careful here. He's gonna hit me with something that I'm... Yeah, he's gonna go for the Claymore now. It was too quick. That's fine. We're fine. One finisher wasn't going to do the trick. The rewards could be better on the island, yeah. So I will say about the map, once you play it, you just know, like, there's 4 quadrants. It needs quick travel. I think that's what it needs to move between. So you have a little bit less walking. They weren't going to pin me. I gotta be careful. What the hell? Okay, I'm dosed now. No, I'm done. But you just need to understand there's a hub in the middle, and then you've got Undertaker World, Ray's World, Roman Reigns World, Arcade of Tomorrow, Cody's World. Oh, my wife sounds so upset at my kids. She's yelling at them right now. I think W might have been the best 2K wrestling game. Man, I'd have to go back. I don't know. I just couldn't tell you which was the best and which wasn't. That sucked. So it's been a while, and I played them every other year. I don't even know if I played 14. If I look at my account, like, I can download 16, 18, 20. And then 23, 24, 25, and 22's on Xbox. I think 23 technically I played on Xbox too, but I got a free copy of it when I pre-ordered 24. They gave you last year's version of the game for free if you pre-ordered it. Even if you already owned it.
His motivation to topple every foe that gets in his way. I'd go so far as to call Drew McIntyre's determination scary at times. Drew doesn't care what he has to endure to get the win. He's here for victory at all costs.
2, 3. I wish they keep the old games on the store to purchase digitally. Yeah, there's a licensing issue with those, and I have the same problems with, like, the I enjoy the Forza Horizon games on Xbox. In fact, whatever the Xbox equivalent of a platinum is, I did to Forza Horizon 5 and 4 on Xbox. But it's a problem with the licensing with the cars. In this case, it's a licensing with the people, because they only have so long to use their likenesses in the game. Yeah, World Tour. Get rid of the tickets on the aisle. Get rid of the tickets for Faction Wars. We're just going to finish this quick here. They should combine the island and career. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I had a little bump on my arm there. Huh. I think I could see the island being combined with not career. I think, but MyFaction, they could be worked together at some point. They always seem to always screw up the entrances and movesets. Yeah, it's one of those tough things. Man, we're almost at 50K MFP here today. We're making good time. All right, so let's do the mission one with Zelina now. Did you do that new... Yeah, I've done all the events. The New Jack one's done. Do you know how much MFP you make per hour with your method with Roman? 30 to 40K? Am I tired yet? No. I'm doing all right still.
This match is on with the always impressive Meechin. Meechin is so versatile.
All right. That didn't work. Doing all right. I can usually get about 30K per hour, sometimes a little bit more if I can just be quick on everything. Don't think it's quite 40. We'll get our... Is Roman the most overpowered card in the game? Usually. It was like that. His card in 2K24 was a beast. One of the final Galaxy Opals. I think the Elite one. Like, just like super good. Just in case here. MBK has the city. Yeah, and I could see that situation too. So I don't know. Also, it won't be the island next year, I don't think. Because at that point, it doesn't make sense. Like, maybe this year it made sense. I don't know what it is next year, though. Maybe it is, like, the back of an arena. And people set up shop in the, like, arena. More like people are talking about, like, the Here Comes the Pain type backstage. Man, how do you get them? That's a great question. Because nobody seems to know at the moment. I haven't seen anybody get one yet. We broke all of my packs that were I'd been sitting on open earlier. And not there. That'll be it. Yeah, there we go. All right. It'll be the city. Yeah. WWE, the city. I didn't play MyFaction last year. Do you know when the Pink Diamond cards... They were introduced around November, I want to say. But I feel like everything's been sped up a little bit this year. Because I still think, according to the leaks from Witty, we are getting... okay, there's our tokens. So we got all our tokens for the day. So I think that they're going to accelerate that because they'll introduce the infinite cards near the end of the year. So... we'll do a women's run at this point. We're not going to blow our Faction Wars points till the end of the day. I hope 2K gives us some decent MFP for these next coming live events. Me too. Me too. I'm surprised Ray hasn't retired yet. I think he's coming to retirement. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. He's got his son. Like, his son is well introduced into the... I think he didn't retire initially because of his son. So I actually think that... Oh, wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Get our taunts in. We're waiting, I guess. Let's go get a weapon. So I think he wanted to get Dom in. Do you know what the best way to get... There is no good way to get tokens. We can go over that in a second, Jackie. But tokens are not something you can grind. There's a finite amount of them that are unlockable. And we can... Let me finish this match and I'll show you. Ray's last match will be Dom finally. Yeah, because he hasn't gone over his dad. MyFaction within the island will be within the island, and they'll never get rid of MyFaction. Well, yeah, and I think that's the likelihood of it. You build the cards into the island system, and you go that route. I don't know. And I know people hate it on the island. I like the island. It's dumb fun. It reminds me of the 2K20 DLC. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon featuring your wrestlers. They give us another. Sting needs to be in there. I don't think they're going to do that again. They've done it already. Also, I don't know the situation with Sting. Yeah, you can buy those cards for tokens. They're in there. They're hella expensive right now to get tokens. I wouldn't recommend that till the price comes down, but if you really need them, that is a way to get them. I'd like to get Becky stunned before I climb that ladder. Expecting... Okay. Let's get her outside the ring. Okay, we're good. We'll get it. More than enough time. All right. We've won the match. I need to stop drinking so much water. Who do you think is taking the AEW Women's title off Tony? I don't know. I legit don't know. It's amazing how much MAP you have to buy the boxes. Shows that you don't need to spend money. You do need to invest time. And I think that like people need to understand that when you're doing this, that there is a time requirement to it. Okay, so before we jump into the next batch, Jackie, you were asking about where to get tokens. So number one, you can go to your lifetime challenges. So you will get 3 to 6 tokens a day, potentially, although today there's 0 for doing these daily challenges. The intro challenges have none. And then the lifetime challenges will have some tokens awarded to them. So like get 100 ranked wins, get 25 quick play wins, win 175 weekly tower matches. So you can get some tokens out of these. Win 75 world tour matches. Defeat Faction Wars bosses. So like you can get through these. I'm only missing like 4 lifetime challenges right now, and it's because you can't get them. I need 5 pink diamond cards and 5 galaxy opal cards, not from the collection level, so we need those to pop up. The Roxanne Perez one will be the first one for a pink diamond that will be available. We'll have some more soon, and then we'll have to wait on galaxy opal. And then evolving cards, I need to get, actually I have 3. I need to evolve 5 more cards. So yeah. So you can get them that way. And then you can get them out of World Tour, so you can play World Tour if you haven't done all that yet. You can go into some of these passages. But see, there's tokens here, so you can get 10 tokens for beating that match. And not all of them have it. But there are tokens that you can get within World Tour here. None really in Faction Wars. Weekly towers, if you haven't done your weekly towers, you can get tokens out of here every once a month. So 1 week a month, you can get some tokens out of here. So clear those out. And then finally, collection rewards too. So you can actually go in here and you'll see, like, for completing certain card sets, you'll get a collection reward. What somebody was referring to earlier with the Superstar Series 2 packs is that there's a 500 and 300 reward of tokens if you get all these cards. But it's pretty expensive to get those ones right now. So anyways, I hope that helps. There's no easier way to grind tokens anyway, as much as the 2K support will tell you otherwise. They tried to tell me that I just need to work harder grinding tokens, but they know it'd be hard and that I could do it when I wrote them about the Javon Evans problem, with obviously not the case. So everyone's going to start with a signature. That is fine. Okay, that one's tough. No, I picked the wrong one. No, fuck off. Do I have the Rollins 15? No, I don't, because I haven't bought the Money in the Bank cards I need yet. I did really poorly in the Money in the Bank cards. When I opened that pack, I got 7 out of 14. It was one of the worst pack openings I've ever done. Although this current SummerSlam one was just as bad. So I'm just going to get her finishers to start off with before I move into the... Get our taunts in now with the ladies, and we'll cycle through and do everybody's finishers and signatures. As somebody who's married, I do not have... Oh, no. This is what I was worried about. Thankfully, it didn't do much of a number on me. All right, let's start tagging everybody in and getting their moves done. Oh, did I do Bianca's? I don't think I did Bianca's. Come on, tag. She's kind of like in the way of me tagging everybody. There we go. Wish you could sort the card market by the sets of cards to come in. Yeah, that'd be a good option for sorting. All right, you're killing me here. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We got like unlimited finishers. That's, oh my God. The aim sometimes, my friends. Who am I left to do finishers with? Jade. Let's get Jade in here.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Kick wins. The double. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Cargill stamping an end to this.
That's a surprising move from her here. Go behind. German 9.
Io's shoulders are down.
1, 2, 3. All right. Well, that's another match down the drain. We've wrapped.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair, Naomi Kalani Jordan, and Jade Cargill.
This is a big win for them here, and a must-win.
Get up and stand up for a second.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
Yeah, John Moxley looks like he's falling apart. I don't know. He's older, like oldish. He's younger than me, I think. How old is John Moxley? I don't even know. $39. Yeah, he's not that old. He's definitely younger than me. All right, so we're taking the top or the bottom? I think we're doing the bottom. Ooh, NXT Underground match. Once we get the next live event matches done, maybe we see if we can play. Is anybody interested in playing online? Let me know. And you'd have to have a PlayStation because we don't have crossplay.
No pinfalls, no countouts, and obviously no rope breaks.
Underground is a place to prove your mettle, to show that you really are as tough as you say you are. A familiar but foreign domain for these superstars looking to take each other down in the most visceral way possible. It's time for a
Were PAX these expensive? No, they weren't. There was a huge price increase. So, and they weren't this expensive at the beginning of the year either. Packs for deluxe were going for $15K, I think, for a deluxe pack when the game first launched, and about halfway through the life cycle of the game so far. So after the demastered pack, there was a glitch, and people were able to take advantage of the glitch to get a whole ton of extra MFP. So, and after that glitch, I want to say 2 packs afterwards, there was a huge increase in the packs themselves. And like huge, like higher than, packs were now higher than what the packs were in 2K24 at the end of their life cycle. And I've got an ongoing theory, and I can talk about this late, like, I'm going to do a video on this at some point, but I think it's likely due to that MFP glitch and them needing to resurrect. I don't think that's the right word about getting more money out of it, but it might be. Where basically they had to make up for it, and that's why we've seen them be stingier with rewards, because the first pack of DLC had pretty good rewards with it, and the next 2 packs were terrible. Oh, can I not do... It acts like it's outside, so I can't actually do her standing shooting star press. Oh, I didn't even get to do the finisher. But it must have been... Yeah, it happened months ago. And they're haven't lowered the price down to the card since then. It took them a few weeks after the glitch before we saw the raise of the prices, but they haven't brought them down. Hopefully the packs don't go any... that's what I'm kind of hoping, is that they hit the max that they'll be and they won't charge more. I don't know. Could be completely wrong, could be naive, but maybe they're like, this is the cap. Yeah, you'll play with me? Okay, good. So we'll look at that. You guys will see me trying to get this done on stream and set up at some point, because I don't know how I'm going to do that. I should have been smart and tested something like this beforehand. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I am not a smart individual. Okay, let's start with Kalani. I still question the alternative to the player's output, knowing they lost a lot of money. Yeah, it's like one of those things, and I think I've talked about this before. I believe that there's some sort of contract in place about how much VC they need to be making, how much, like, there's metrics. Yeah. No, exactly, Deadly. Like, $100 doesn't even get you $20, which is, like, realistically, you're seeing so many companies moving away from, like, let's just call it what it is. Opening pack of cards are like opening loot boxes. And there's so many companies which have moved away from the whole loot box ordeal and just moved to, that's why I still think, like, give us a monthly battle pass or a 2-week battle pass that you can earn currency within, like a fortnight. So maybe there's like one initial output with VC, and then you can earn enough currency if you play through the whole thing. But then you got to give the mode more stuff to do so that you're consistently playing the game. And you work your way through it that way. You know what you're earning. You get the cards for the live events. Maybe you don't have the live events expire. Yeah, you alternate back and forth between those. Just curious which mode. Yeah, you'd alternate between Weekly Tower and Proving Grounds because they had cooldown. So you had to switch between them. I heard there was another one, only this time. Yes, I heard something about that too, that there was another glitch. And whoever took advantage of it didn't share it. Did I do everybody's? No, I didn't. Let's get everybody's taunts in. I haven't done that. You could put memes in the chat. That'd be funny because 2K would be the dude from the Tiger King documentary. I will never financially recover from this. Or I will never recover financially from this. Ah, we got another subscription. Thank you, Bill H. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means the world. Oh man, I thought I was going to get that one. I wasn't sure if she'd make it in time. But this will wrap it up. Yeah, the Diamond Pack is kind of the right direction. Okay, I don't want any of those. Looks like we're taking the armor. Man, I can't believe I missed that hurt space. I just clicked the wrong space. Okay, so we're going to start in the middle and then work our way down and across, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, well, and realistically, if I was going to tell a new player something today, it would be wait for the encores. Don't even buy the packs. I can't do this as a streamer because part of it's like part of me streaming and creating videos. Like there's content within doing the pack openings and people like to see those. But if I were playing this game like brand new, I wouldn't open up packs of cards at all. I would buy them direct from the shops and I would get the encore. I don't think new people know that enough. And like even with some of the month-long encore, like anything like the Roman Reigns or like the Roman Reigns Rumble or didn't get through that one. the Roman Reigns Rumble was there once the cards got added. You still had, like, I think a week once the cards got added to the card market. Okay, Scarlett's being a little scamp today. Okay, let's get through to our... Oh, I should have started with Kalani. I'll have to tag her in just to get that. I was able to get Triple H by buying all the cards from the store directly. And yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. And that's the worst of them because you needed 5 cards for that one. Yeah, well, and we'll see. It's in my video that I want to put together for next week. About improvements for 2K26, but I think really the Battle Pass system's the way to go. Get rid of loot boxes. People aren't happy with them in the first place. Get Naomi in because I think Bianca was just a little bit out of place. There we go. Oh, I don't think I got a dive with her. I should get a dive with her.
No way. Looking to take it to the air now. To the sky. Oh, just squashed.
There we go. Ah, she blocked it. Interesting. All right, so that's another match down. Diamond J isn't cheap. No, none of the diamond cards are going to be cheap, unfortunately. How long you stream for today? I'm doing a full 12-hour stream. We are now almost 6 hours halfway through the stream. So today's stream is extra special because we hit 1,000 subscribers a few weeks ago, and I promised I would do a stream once, a 12-hour stream. We did one for 500 subs. So yeah, now we're doing the next 12-hour stream. Ironically, we're above 1,400 now, even though we're doing it. So because oh, we got a demastered Charlotte. This is not working. I love the demastered skins. They're so chunky and polygony. Let's get her out and in, and we can do our flips. Yeah, we'll see if I'm alive. We're 6 hours into the stream right now, so.
Getting back into the ring now. Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Come back in here, Charlotte. Yeah, but the plan today is full 12-hour stream. Probably just technically a little bit under 12 hours. Because if YouTube hits 12, it won't record the video for me. And then I won't be able to replay it. I'm from the UK working in the background. Well, hey, I appreciate that you have it on there, my friend. Where in the UK are you from?
It's a dangerous mindset to be in, for sure. Man, what timing on that counter. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Nottingham, super cool.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
There we go. Frickin' reversed it. Stupid Charlotte Flair.
And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Belair predicted that. Looking for an inverted suplex out of the ring.
I don't think I've seen that animation yet. Do you think they'll bring back Javon's event? No. I think that'll be a one and done too, unfortunately. Unless it's a boss battle, they don't tend to bring it back. Fuck me. Not enough to take me out. There we go, finally. Oh, that's not enough to do it. You think... yeah, I really wish they did the tokens for the birthday bash for Hogan. Nobody needs the... man, she's reversing everything. Ugh. This is too close. I don't like this. I can't pass out here, so that's fine. Oh, wait, I can, can't I? I don't want to lose. Can't lose.
I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
Okay, this will be it. Man, she's taking me to my limits this time. How is that not enough? I've never had a match go like this. Like in an underground match in Faction Wars. That's two finishers and a signature. I'm just going to start pounding her with these. And she's a ruby. Yeah, the DLC packs were super bad.
This is not just exhibiting your power. There's certainly some arrogance behind these attacks. Answer after answer for each other's.
This will do it. Thank God. It's done. How is it not done? That's our third finisher we've hit on her. What's her... It's just the glam slam outside, right? Or I can do the braid whip. Braid whip takes way too long.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand. The entire WWE
Shit.
pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done. All their weight coming down hard.
And she reversed it.
This is so bad. so freaking bad. I'm toast. I use my resiliency already. I'm done. Fuck off to you, Charlotte. What a waste of a ticket. That should have been enough to do it, though. Like, I hit her with 4 finishers. Or 3 finishers. I've never had an NXT Underground match go like that. In terms of pliability. Oh, well. Like, I hit multiple finishers there. That should have been enough to do the trick. Well, now I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Let's get these SummerSlam matches wrapped up and all the live event stuff done until tomorrow. When they reverse, it takes the danger bar from the HUD.
The ring is his battleground.
Drew McIntyre will slay opponents down one by one if that's what it takes to prove he's the greatest warrior in WWE.
But with Drew McIntyre in the ring,
like I won earlier with what was it? I won earlier with just like a splash from the ropes after a finisher. And that's a Ruby card. It's not even a like. I am struggling with this. Charlotte is goated in this game for some reason. Yeah. There's no reason it should have been like that. And I'm not having luck against Drew here. I mean, that's what we're kind of petitioning for. Okay, this has been brutal. I've not hit a single one. There it is. Let's just get our quick...
like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red. Suplex just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Both arms captured and vitriol.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Marcus Davis. I do appreciate it.
I don't have you seeing stars. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And they just tossed them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Tossing them aside. For a physical specimen like Drew McIntyre, the in-ring strategy seems pretty simple, Corey.
Right as ever, Cole. All McIntyre has to do to get the win is unleash.
We're just going to try and get the quick win here.
This is an incredibly physical match. Under those conditions, very few opponents can withstand Drew for long.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now, and McIntyre is the king shark.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
The ridiculous power of Drew McIntyre on full display. Drew is making this a very physical match.
We do love Drew in this house.
Trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Well, we were talking about that earlier, Film Watcher. That both AAA and... God damn it. We got out. That was faster than I expected, but we still got it. Like, AAA definitely should be in the game next year. They own it. They've, like, they announced at Mania just right before, right before they, did it, so like I feel like they have enough time to get it into the game, and they should be planning for that. Plus, who doesn't want to play as Mr. Iguana? Really, like everybody wants Mr. Iguana. All right, let's try this again. Is there any way I could buy the season pass rather than each individual add-on from PSN? Yeah, they should have a season pass on there. Should be on there as something to buy. Okay, so there's our final Drew match. We now just have our final match with Mishin to do here. I still want to call her Mia Yin. I'm hoping we get something good out of those packs. All right, let's do our final Mishin match.
You know, Zelina Vega has really come into her own as of late as she's embraced her heritage and her culture as part of her identity as a WWE superstar. And the WWE Universe has really embraced her in kind.
Zelina is fighting with a purpose, and the WWE Universe sees that as something they can latch onto. As crafty and
Oh, sorry. I just got to check something on my phone here, guys. Sorry. My bad. Apologies, guys.
really all come together for Zelina lately.
And that's why tonight could easily be her night.
But Michin is one of the most versatile competitors in WWE today, and she is always ready to throw down.
Try and get her dives in. Kind of shocked that landed the way it did. Let's get her taunts in. We'll do a springboard from outside. Oh, that did not work.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble. Now let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Get this back into the ring now.
Boom, what impact. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your ability.
All right, final one of the day.
But she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Return fire from Zelina. Boom, what an elbow.
Do you think the Kurt Angle audio cards would be good? I think it could be good for a grind. We have to get it to actually do it, and people have to be able to earn the oddities, which nobody has been able to as of this point.
So Zelina needs to tap into her fighting spirit because she has plenty of it.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Smashing the jaw.
I don't know if that's going to hit. Nope.
Missed connection.
You think you're going to buy the Diamond Plus pack? Well, that's good. Look, it's a good thing, I think, to catch up on the game. You don't know what you're getting, I think, is the bigger problem, but you will get a bunch of dupe MFP. It'll give you, like, a whole bunch of packs. I'm actually super curious how much dupe MFP I would get from it if I got it.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game. Twisting the body.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
And this is that fighting spirit of Zelina Vega on full display.
No one knows how to earn the oddities. Not for the Kurt Angle one. They're just usually in card packs. Or they're... do I have enough springboards? I must have enough springboards. No. Somehow I still need one more.
That unraveled on Michin.
It doesn't matter. I just want to have an extra finisher saved up because it's a knockout.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Yeah, if this hits, we're done.
Gut off the ropes. Beautiful hurricane rana.
So much impact coming from such a small frame.
She blocked both finishers. You're fucking kidding me. No, so totally transparently, I did not get it yet. I need to make so I had a goal in the stream earlier. If we can get enough super chats on the stream, I will get one during the stream. I'm currently jobless at the moment, so me spending money on it wouldn't make a lot of sense at the moment.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Momentum is completely shifted to Zelina.
Meechin has to weather a storm here. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Meechin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Meechin to get some separation and gather herself.
We got our second one.
Return fire from Zelina.
This should do the trick.
Their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum.
I'm a little shocked that did not do the trick. This will, though. All right, and we're done. All the live events are currently caught up on. All right, well, let's open these packs up and see what we get. It was pretty good. I see you're still at it. How much MFP you got? So I'm at 250K. Perfect timing, actually. We just crossed the 250K mark. So, and with that, we have everything done. Yep. We are 100% on events again. All right, well, let's crack these cards open and see what we got inside of them. These are Faction Wars tickets, which I will take. And these are also going to be Faction Wars tickets, which I'm going to take. All right. Let's hope for a glow. No glow, so maybe it's at least a card I don't have yet. Not done well with free packs in the past. A lot of the free packs I've gotten have had nothing, so it's just a repeat. Kalani Jordan, which was one anyways. Oh, you're clearing the bronze market out? No diamond either. A repeat Nathan Frazier from the first pack. And a repeat Ethan Page. So I didn't get anything new. Go me. Good bumper. We'll hit 300K today by the time we're done. Which will be good. Okay, well, we're going to play online. Who said that they would play online? We'll give that a try as a small break. I don't think I can search through the chat. No, there's no way for me to search through the chat. That would be easier. I don't know where it went. Okay, I'm going to go use the washroom quickly. If somebody on PS5 would like to play, let me know. And I will see about getting us into a match. And we'll do a bit of a community play against and see how that goes. So, sure, we can do that. Send me your PSN. Through Discord? I don't know. Send me your PSN. We'll do it in 2 seconds. I'm going to go use the washroom. I will be right back, guys. What are you going to play online? We'll just do online match within 2K. Can't do it in... I don't even know, like... Actually... Do I create a lobby? Is that it? I've never even done this before. So maybe I create a lobby. Yeah, Big Daddy Games. That's it. You're the one who said that we do that. Let's do a Hell in a Cell because that sounds fun. A 1-on-1. Juggalo, I don't know if we can do that. I think it has to be the same system, does it not? I don't think PS5 players can play against PS4 players. I'm going to create in a lobby. No. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I just need to... I'm drinking so much water and like using the washroom a lot. So my apologies. Give me a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Okay. So what am I doing here? We're going to create a lobby. I haven't played online once. I don't want to search. I want to create a lobby. Let's try this again. 1-on-1. I want to use a fun persona card. Oh, demastered. It doesn't matter. I can do my demastered skin. We're going to try one 1-on-1 match. I don't even know how to invite people yet. Is there a way to create a password? Because I just don't want anybody to join in. Oh, you got to be friends with me, maybe? I don't think that's true. I don't think you can crossplay between systems. You can invite me. Tag is... Oh, man, that's a tag. Okay, give me a second. Search for players. IDF. WP. P. This is it right here. Add friend. Send. Okay, so we're now friends. So now I can invite my friends. Do I have to start from scratch with this? I think I might have to start from scratch now that I've added him as friend. We'll try and do a bigger multi-man match. I just want to get through this one first. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm so bad at this because I never play online. Okay, so we're going to do this again. I think I just want to test a one-on-one. And if the one-on-one works, we'll look at doing an Elimination Chamber style match or a Rumble, something crazy. So we're going to use Demastered Roman. I'm going to confirm that. And now I'm going to go here. There it is. So I'm going to invite him. So that is sent an invitation. Yep, that is what's going on there, my friend. We can share community creations. I don't know. It's kind of messed up. There's no crossplay. There hasn't been crossplay. They need to get that stuff figured out. The community creation stuff has worked. I want to see. I'll wait for Big Daddy Games here to come back here. Ah, we've got an Elite Undertaker. And I think we're ready. And it's starting. Okay, so we got our first community match. Hell in a Cell. We've got Demastered Roman Reigns versus The Undertaker. Elite Undertaker. Might make this like one night a week we have community play night, and for people who are channel members, we get option to do the community play night on stream with me. Super reversal, bro. This is a reversal fest. I just hate the fact that I'm not earning MFP by playing this mode, if that makes sense. I feel like we need to go outside the ring. What the hell am I doing? Get up. I don't believe I used to play Xbox players in Xbox One. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. It's like, can't we just Google it? I don't think they've had crossplay. You can't do PS5 against. I don't know. We'll look it up in a second here. But the problem is they don't have a cross. Like, they're relying on the system from the PlayStation. Like, there's no account system that's created to do it. We'll find out in 2 seconds here. Because it's all confused because of the I'm doing that like I'm going to get something from it. Okay, this is not working too bad. I was worried this might be a glitch fest. Good Kick out.
The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Roman Reigns is in complete control here, refusing to let up on the dead man.
Ooh, great anticipation.
It's still pretty bad, though, for leg here.
Goodness, blasted right into the corner.
On the throat in the corner.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Taking out the arm. Great strategy. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
Taker bringing forth another unholy attack there.
You can only crossplay if it's the same gen console, like PS5 and Xbox Series X. Some new consoles can be old gen.
Momentum on his side.
The Undertaker possibly beating some much needed respect.
Because here's the problem. The only way for me to play somebody was through the PlayStation store itself.
Coming from Taker.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop.
Good catch.
Take control of this match. Nice breaker.
Slowly getting back.
Well, now I'm in trouble.
And he is not going to like what's next.
We got a tombstone coming my way.
And that took Reigns down.
Into the pin.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few. How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And the Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been. Wards that off. What a response.
The face has been planted.
So I'm in a bad spot here. We'll see what happens.
Unloading a big kick to the back.
Roman had that scouted.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Saw it coming and avoided it. He manages to slip out of the way.
A nice shot by the Undertaker.
Oh, now I'm in trouble. There's still been a good amount of lag here, which is not surprising. But how do they not have this cleaned up better?
Beautiful. Right into the cover. Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
Undertaker saw it coming.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Good night.
Oh, ouch. Maneuvers out of the way.
Yeah, we'll check in a second here because I am curious about that. And if we look, if I can play with more consoles, that'd be good. But everything in my understanding is that we can't play with other consoles and the generations are locked. Maybe, I don't know, because there's no account system within the game. That's the bigger problem. Oh, camera crashed. There, you know what? I don't think I turned it back on earlier when I went to go use the washroom last because I turned it off when I ran up the stairs.
He's heading back to the ring. Clothesline.
Turns that in his favor.
Devastating knee to the neck. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Oh, man.
This is not going well. Well, I'm toast now.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble. And nothing can stop the dead
Let's see what happens here.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
That might have put it away.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it. How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
Snap suplex.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Is he going high risk?
From the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Good sidestep.
What are they doing here?
That's the second time you've done that.
Attacks from the Undertaker.
Homework done on Roman is paying off.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
And into the cover.
All right. And we won our first match there. Okay, let's find out about playing online here. Let's do a little bit of research. Come with me down an internet rabbit hole. WWE 2K25 crossplay. Yeah, the leg's real bad. No doubt about it, my friend. Specifically, players on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X can play together, while players on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One can play together. PC is grouped with the last-gen consoles. But then how do you play somebody on Xbox? Because I've got to invite them through the PlayStation Store. What does this say? I wanted to purchase this game. Is it actually true? I'm debating on getting the game, but I'm the only one in my friend group that has the PS5. There's no progression. Cross-platforming sharing. That's about creations. Okay. No problems, Nas. What is Windows Central? Being a huge mode, playing cross progression tend to be somewhat rare. Maybe I can play against PS4 players. Oh, infinite loading screens. Excellent. How do you cross-play somebody against a PS5 and a Series X? It's only for community creations. Easy, there is no cross-platform play between players. Will cross-play exist between consoles? Yeah, so I don't know. Everything I'm reading here is that community creations will cross over between the two consoles. So PS5 and Xbox share community creations. PS4, Xbox Series One share, and PC share community creations. Switch 2 will be on its own. But for the actual game, like playing against an opponent online, this should be much simpler than having to go through Reddit posts to figure out exactly what the So when it says, and I do the AI overview on Google here, it says it can do it, but really what that's referring to is community creations, not actually playing against another player. Just popping in. Well, I think that answers the questions there. So I don't know. I don't think you can do cross-platform community creations. That's what a lot of this is referring to. That's where a lot of the confusion is coming in here. And on 2K's website, they have a spot called cross progression and cross sharing. Cross progression and shared VC wallets apply to Xbox and PlayStation console families, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, and Xbox One to Series X. However, DLC items won't carry over from one generation to another. There's no progression shared between your consoles, families. They really make this complicated. Really make this complicated. But yeah. Okay, well, that's funsies. Okay, well, let's do one more match. Juggalo, if you want to try, okay. Whoever wants to add me, just add me to the I can't even talk. Whoever wants to add me, just add me to the thing. I'm the underscore NMAC. You can see my, and I will accept those. If you're on PS4 and you want to try it, we can. I don't know how to do it on an Xbox. I don't see the way to get an Xbox working. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think cross progression or cross play came through properly like we wanted them to. Yeah, it should have come back when they relaunched the series in 2022. There should have been crossplay then. How there's no crossplay now. And NBA 2K has crossplay. The problem is you need an internal account system, which they technically do have with 2K. So they can manage it, but they need to actually set it up to manage it. So I'll create a fresh lobby in a second. Whoever wants to add me on PlayStation, so I'm not trying to add individual people. And you guys don't have to put your personal handles into the match. We'll see how bad it handles. That's my PlayStation ID. And if we can get a big group of people together, we'll do like a big elimination chamber match or something. Guys, we really need a buffer week. Yeah, 100%. Well, it doesn't sound like we're getting one over the next few weeks. There won't be any buffer weeks. Probably for another 2 weeks. 100% we could use that. Who's sending me requests? I haven't gotten any through the PlayStation yet. Apparently there might be something weird going on in MyFaction. While I wait for people to send that, I'm going to go take a peek at that. Oh, we got somebody. Okay, perfect. So we got one in. Do we have any other people in? Should be able to find me. I'm one of the original PlayStation IDs. I put it up earlier. It's the_NMac. Interesting. They've switched the. Oh, you found it there. I will accept that. The artwork has changed to this new freeing the man artwork, which doesn't look to be correct. I think you're added. I think you're added, Brand. Oh, wait. Accept. There we go. It didn't show up, pop up on my screen. 2 more people want to be friends. View all requests. These are much older. In 2K, crossplay is supported, but with limitations based on console generations. Specifically, current generations can play together. But I just don't know how to do that. Nor can I find anything about it, honestly. I don't know. Because I think this is all referring to the community creations. When they say cross-play support, I just think it's very poorly worded. All right, well, we've accepted 3. Can't really do a 3-man elimination chamber. I guess we could do it with computers. Filling in the other spots. Is anybody else interested? If you want to, send me a PS4 invite or an invite on the PlayStation Network, and we'll get you into the game. And then we'll go back to running some more Faction Wars. Put you in? Okay. Well, let's just start this. And if more people want to, we can add more people in. We'll probably do one more, and then we'll jump back to doing some more Faction Wars. Oh, we got an update coming through. Oh, no. This is a slow update. Imagine coming back from an update and all of a sudden there was World Tour. I know what we'd be doing for the rest of the stream. We'd just be playing World Tour. All right, come on. Server's acting up. Yeah, we got, I don't know, some sort of progression here. I just don't think it's worded properly. From everything I'm reading, what they're saying there is like it's not worded well, or written well, or communicated properly in any fashion. But it looks to be that's for the like the community sharing of creations. Okay. So we had an update there. I just want to make sure that we didn't see anything update within MyFaction. We'll take a quick peek at that. Who's working that they're pushing updates out on a Sunday? All right, let's take a peek here. So no new, and that Becky picture, that's probably just what they fixed. When I search the MAC, doesn't come up with your profile. It should. No. Should be fine. You can play with anybody all over the world. Sure. Give me a second. I'll give it a try out of you. Mr. Big. I'm assuming this is you right here. I just wish there was a way I could create a lobby with a password and people could join that. Oh, whoops. I canceled the request because I hit a button. Got it? Okay. So I'll go back to the lobbies and let's try this again here. So I'm going to create a lobby. We're going to do elimination chamber. So I'm going to pick my character. Who do I want? Don't know how I get that Scott. Because I have to pick my character first, I think. I want an elite figure. If I go to E, it'll have all the elite figures together. Ooh, Bray, Cody. Definitely not Hogan. J. Jimmy, Rhea, Roman, The Rock, Trish, Undertaker. We just had the Undertaker. We need more of these. Let's do Roman. Okay, so now I can move over and I can invite people. So I'm going to start sending invites out to people. This is potentially going to run like a big old mess. potentially running out like a big old mess. Let me take a peek. Oh, if that's the case, I'll need to log in and log out. It's not what I want. I'm not seeing a request, so... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Accept. But I think to add you, I need to log back out and in. So we're going to do this one more time, but we'll have a full group of people for the Elimination Chamber, which is good. So let's do this one more time. Sorry about it, but we got a full group now, so we're good to go. So I'm going to go to the Elite. Oh, somebody's already been able to jump in. Okay, so some people have been able to log right in. Okay, I think we got everybody here. So everybody just needs to get logged in now, and then we are good to go. Oh! Wait a second. I just have to yell up to my wife. All right, so we're just waiting on the last invitation. Oh, this is a star-studded match. We got Roman Reigns twice. Roman Reigns 25 and Roman Reigns 13. I think we're just waiting on you, Alan. Let me know if everything's logging in there properly. And I bet you this is going to run terribly. I bet you this is going to be terrible. Ah, here we go. Here we go. When I Evo a card from Amethyst to Diamond, does it count? Well, that's a good question. Because the Stacks card has not. So I don't know the correct answer to that. The ones from the... I don't believe the ones from the Diamond Plus pack do. Yeah. Waiting on our family to pick. We got some really... My internet's so-so. Mine should be better. You're in, Alan? Oh. You were, but now you're not. I don't know what happened. Try that again. You're looking for any way to increase your level. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was close to Jay and Bianca. For Seth, I was just like, it'll come when it comes. I wasn't going to kill myself for it. And same with Roman. Once I get closer, I'll try and do a blitz, but when we have a 2-week gap between card packs, not right now. Oh, okay. Alan, I'm not sure what happened. It jumped out. Oh, Cody Rhodes bot. That's a good choice. We'll try. I don't know what happened there. We'll try that again afterwards. All right, so we've got a match here. It's an Elimination Chamber match featuring The Rock, Roman Reigns. Okay, so we're starting with Elite Bray Wyatt versus The Rock. We got Big Daddy Games versus Mr. Big Nos. We don't know who's coming in next, so that's a big mystery.
Inside the Elimination Chamber.
He's not in a good spot here, guys. Punch right in the head. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Hello, my son.
Be careful not to get disqualified.
I've got 6 of my subs that we're playing online here, friend. I just want to burn through the tickets quick. I don't like having tickets. Okay, so somebody's coming in. Who's coming in?
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here. Bray is clearly frozen the opposition with fear.
All right, so we got the Demon, Finn Balor, entering the match. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Alan. It didn't work properly. Like it said you were in, and then it like said it was adding, and then didn't, and then somebody else got added instead. So we'll get you in next round here. I'm not sure what happened there. I could do a rumble. That could be a mess, but it could be kind of fun. Like, this is no more glitchy than it was for the 2 people versus 6, so... Okay, we got somebody else coming in. Who's coming in next? We've got Roman Reigns 25 entering the match next, wearing his classic sneakers. Although they're not red, they're white, so maybe they're not quite classic. All good, Vampiro. Okay, we've got The Rock stunned. Finn Balor's taking on The Rock. Okay, we've got one more entry. It's going to either be the Cody bot or Elite Roman Reigns. Cody bot is in. I'm the last person to enter the match. Francis, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. So now we have almost a full house. One more person to be coming in. That's me. See if we can do an 8-man rumble next. I'm just looking around in the chamber like this. The Rock looks like he's ready to be pinned. All right, I'm entering the match. I'm the last person in. Some might call me the fresh man. We now have chaos going on in the ring right now. No eliminations yet. I've not done anything, so I have no moves or anything saved up. Ah. A little bit off on that reversal. It's like we've got the ring broken into several segments. Man, the leg's bad. Okay, good call. The Rock has been eliminated. We are down to the final 5. Somebody needs to go after Cody Bot. It would be cool if I didn't even have to play in the matches and I could just host them. And I could just commentate the matches as people are playing. Nope. That was bad. Ah. That was like a good 4-second freeze there. Might be enough. I don't know. I'm out. Okay, so I've been eliminated from the match. I can get back to commentating here. I'm slowly walking out. We've got Bray Wyatt trying to take out Roman Reigns, and we've got Cody Bot facing the Demon Finn Balor. All right.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending. Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is chalk on the Richter scale. At this stage, the damage is really mounted. Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. And Reigns. Cover! Shoulder up before the count started. I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1. Right to the arm.
Oh, Cody Bot's in trouble. He is stunned. He's going to get laid over here by the Demon Finn Balor. Let's see if that's enough to put Cody Bot away. And a kick out defiantly at 1. I'm going to be practicing my commentating skills while we're doing this. Bray Wyatt and Roman are still fighting on the outside of the ring. Man, I love that Cody Bot skin. I don't know why we didn't get a MyFaction card for it. Ah, spear to Bray! Is that enough? Will that do the trick? Oh, we're going to the guillotine choke. And Bray was able to get out of the choke. And he's going for his submission finisher. Oh, nope. A pin. 1. And kicked out by Roman. Oh, we're getting lots of kickouts here. And Reigns with another spear to Wyatt. Wyatt has 9 lives, kicking out of the spear again.
Schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
1, 2, 3. And Bray Wyatt has been eliminated. We're now down to the final 3, featuring Roman Reigns, Finn Balor, and Cody Bod. Finn has 2 finishers stored. And Roman saying this is not my fight and getting out of the way. He's letting them finish on the outside of the ring. And we've got a separation of where everybody is.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. There it is. Reversal. Several reversals.
Here comes the, what do they call that? The 1917? It's 1916. 1916! All right, we are down to Roman Reigns, who is... So it's Brand versus Christian. I'm just going to say cherries. Oh, there it is. Christian. Yeah, Christian. Yep, I was right. Brand versus Christian. And Roman Reigns ate a 1916. Is that enough to put Roman Reigns away? Kick out at 1. Amazing. Okay, we are ready. We are in a good spot here. They both have signatures saved up. Demon Finn Balor almost has a finisher ready to go as well. Oh, sweet. Now the question is, who's going to take home the prize? Well, at this point, we're about to see a signature and a finisher here from Finn Balor. One, two, and he kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. Measuring. Face stop. And Finn is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Roman Reigns is coming back, but reversed.
Good defense there. Balor timed that just right. That's a well targeted.
And the 1916. And then what do we got coming? The coup de grace. Oh my God, is he doing it from the top of the chamber? Oh, that was just a splash. But if that's the way we're going to end it, that is a great way. And we have our winner, Demon Finn Balor. Very good work, gentlemen. Very good work. Okay, let's do a different match type. Good game, guys. Good game. We're going to do one more match. I want to do a Rumble. War games would be terrible. Clash in Paris starts at 2. Yeah, Eastern, 11 a.m. Yeah, there it is. Royal Rumble. I went right past it. Let's do an 8-entrant Royal Rumble. And that way we can get everybody in. I'm going to do the Brawl Roman. Now I'm going to start inviting people. This will be the last match for the online player section of today, but I've liked this and I'd like to figure out how we do this more regularly. And I think that's everybody. Yep. We'll autofill the last one with AI. Oh, no. Nope. No. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? So I autofilled with AI, but I guess I have to wait for them to join the match because if I don't, it messes it up. I have to redo this because I don't think I can un-AI them. There should just be a way to delete player, and I couldn't, and I'm sorry. So let's do this one more time. I'm still learning the in and outs of how this online system works, so my apologies, guys. We'll try this one more time here. So first, get my guy picked. I'm going to go with Brawl Roman. And then we'll start adding everybody in here again. And I'm not going to say add to AI till we get everybody in the match. Once it says everybody's in. Okay, so we've got this loaded up here, guys. Okay, so I'm going to wait for everybody to join. Once we got everybody in. You're in? Awesome. Said you were in last time, though, so hopefully it properly connects this time. How's it going there, Alan? By the way, if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, you should make sure you hit that subscribe button because this is fun. And we're going to be doing this more often, playing against members of the community. That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that. How's it going there, Alan? Because you're the only person that's not saying has shown up yet. This is fun to watch, not going to lie. Well, I'm glad. That's the whole point of me producing good content that's fun to watch. My audio. Out of the controller. How do I do that? That mutes the controller itself. I don't think it turns audio. What if I hold it? Does it turn the speaker off? Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks like we got our family in. He just needs to select player. And we're ready. So we're going to backfill with AI for the last one. Oh, no. Don't wait on this one anymore. Oh, okay. It's fixed. There we go. Okay, we are good to go. So Rumble match coming up. This will be our last player match of the day, but this gives me some hope for how I can do this for the community going forward. Maybe one night every 2 weeks or something, or like a monthly night. We'll figure it out what this looks like. But as long as everybody's having a good time, I like this. Okay, I muted all the audio. I don't want that. Oh, I'm starting off the match. Didn't realize. I thought this would be a random order, but I guess because I'm first, I thought they just put us in a random order, but I guess not, because these were the first two on the, so if I do this, I'll always be the first. That kind of sucks. The match start, it's a rumble, so it takes a second. Oh, we got Reigns coming back. Maybe a bad idea to do a taunt right there.
Yeah, as McIntyre was putting that warrior spirit into effect with that. The Royal Rumble is the embodiment of it's a marathon, not a sprint. This is about outlasting every...
You'll be one of the last people in, Alan. Next up, we have Asuka coming in. I would add time wasters to online events when you're trying to get it started. As soon as people... I would just fill the last 2 spots with AI. Good advice. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I probably should be. I was reading that. All right, our next person's coming in. We're trying to hop back in. Well, hopefully you can get in before your turn comes up. That puts me in a terrible position. Really? Huh. Oh, well. Sorry, Alan. We'll try and figure it out next time. Iron Sheik is an AI computer. In case anybody wasn't sure. Asuka used the mist. All right, we got our last person coming in for the Rumble. And our first elimination, John Cena is out. We got Cody Rhodes, WrestleMania 8, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes, and it's the computer. Sorry, Alan. It didn't work out. My apologies. I'm going to take on the Iron Sheik. No, I'm taking on Roman Reigns, apparently. Uh-oh, Mr. Big Nos is left as well. I guess that's a potential issue with these. Oh, I saved myself from elimination there. Weird. Oh, Roman Reigns is gone. I was target locked on the wrong person there. We got Brand versus... we have too many people playing. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, you two fight. Oh. Take him out. Now's your time to eliminate him. He's stunned. And I'm going to pick up this win that I should not be picking up. I did terribly this entire match. I don't deserve this. Yeah, I thought that might happen there. Nope, I did not win. Boo. But good match, everybody. That was super fun. We are going to do more of that going forward as soon as I figure out the right way to do it. I really appreciate everybody who jumped in for that. Although I wish I could just create like a lobby and then create the matches after that. Like you create the lobby and then you pick the match that you want to pick. That was super fun. Great game, everybody. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm going to take another quick washroom break and fill up my water because I'm drinking a ton of water today. We will come right back and we will jump into some more Faction Wars as we continue to get through the Faction Wars tickets that we have received. And hopefully we're better than whatever happened during that last one. God help me. Oh, wow. This is real slow loading in. So, all right. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Yeah, so thank you everybody who participated in my test. That was a good test run for going forward when we want to do this. So we'll look at doing some sort of, I don't know if it wouldn't be weekly, but bi-weekly or monthly game night. We'd plan it out ahead of time. Likely, and just to be totally transparent about it, we would tie it to channel membership, likely. So for channel members of a certain level, we'll do that. Would get top priority within it. So, but that being said, let's jump in. We'll do a few more runs on Faction Wars as we are caught up on everything else. 14 tickets. I should have asked which one you guys wanted to see. But we're doing a men's run because I think we did a women's run last time. I don't know. We'll do a women's run next. Yeah, what? I don't even know. It must have been a women's because we got tapped out by Charlotte. Which I did not appreciate after she took like 3 finishers in an underground match and should have been out.
Ready for the challenge, we see Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin. And across from them, they will be squaring off.
Really fun. I need to get good at reversing, but well, and yeah, the 2K leg, you got to get over that. You got to get used to that. No problems. Chris Sabin caught me. I'll be totally transparent. Chris Sabin versus Seth Rollins would be a good time. I haven't done Faction Wars enough. I still voted for 30 tickets. Yeah, get those bosses. Fill it up. We're going to have more Faction Wars tickets coming this week, so over the next few weeks, I believe we're going to get 3 weeks, so we'll have 12 more. Get Seth Thompson. I reversed it into the inside cradle. And we're going to get out because we're not going to get the pin there. And we're ready for another signature. I don't think he'll reverse this one. And we'll hit this finisher here. We'll go for the pin, which we won't get. But then all we need to do is the small package driver, and we will get the pin.
Textbook win. A lot to be proud of there. It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory.
Now to grind 550K again. I might open a few singles first, see if I can pull a female SummerSlam 2 card. Yeah, I was lucky. Hey, yo, what's going on, Andrew, my friend? Welcome to the show. We are currently burning. So you just missed, actually, community playtime where we were actually playing with community members in the match, which was kind of fun. So yeah, that was a good time as we work our way to 300K today. All right, so we're going to take the bottom route, I guess. Is that what I want? Yeah, I don't really want to do 3 versus 3. I don't want any of those. Start with 3 finishers. I will take it. Finisher damage is doubled. I will also take it. Land of Giants. Saban. Oh, yeah. Saban's so good. He is so good. I've loved him since his early teenage days, and I know he's an old guy now, all things considered. Him and Shelley are going to have a good run. Him and Shelley are going to have a good run in the tag team division, and my guess is that they'll both stay on with the WWE when they're ready as trainers / road agents. You know, Big Show, you're kind of killing me here, man. We're going to get everybody in to do their finishers here. Or we're not, because Kevin Nash took his slow-ass time getting in here.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
No doubt about it. The better superstar definitely.
All right, so, yep, we'll just take that bottom route. We're going to have to start with the 3v3 here anyways, and of course, it's grab something off the ladder or get the pin. We'll get the pin. Oh, we were too quick on that last match. We should have taken an extra few seconds to make sure we got our taunts in, which we did do. No, it was the finishers we didn't do. We weren't that quick, though. We are currently 7.5 hours into our 12-hour stream. I'm not going to do this super often. This is draining, to be totally transparent. But I'm having a great time, and I really appreciate getting to connect with everybody in the community. I thought that was super cool. Wish Rollins had rabble-rouser. You'd kind of be perfect at that point. Missed the start of the stream. I'm in New Zealand. It's 10:22 in the morning. No problems. It's all good, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. And as it's 10:22 in the morning, it's the future for me where you are. So I hope you're having a good future. I hope your Monday is starting off well. And don't worry about it. You can catch up on the entire stream. It's all going to be on demand. We're going to have 12 hours of grinding fun for people to catch up on afterwards. I need a shirt that says I'm going to be completely transparent. Would the shirt be see-through? I feel like if I'm going to have a shirt like that, it better be see-through. I wish all my cards had the gold butt play with OC coming. I mean, that's the best combo. That's what you want. Well, we're at 27K now, so we're coming along here. That would be for your wife, LOL. I don't know if she'd appreciate it. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe one day. All right. I don't think this will take long. It always trips me out how we can be the same planet but different days. Just the way the time zone works.
Competitors must rely on their instincts and ability to survive because in the underground, fights go on until one person literally cannot continue. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
I need to get a few reversals here.
Able to make a timely escape.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Super kick! The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here. And Rollins cannot be stopped. Ripcord position. The Revolution knee finds the mark. Oh, right on the arm. Rollins kick to the gut. Oh,
I thought that might be it. We didn't even get the finisher in.
Here is your winner,
Nothing too exciting to report from the future. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping that you're going to tell me all sorts of new stuff. And the winning lottery numbers. All right, we got another Giants run here. With not multiple finishers. Really? I was too fast on that last match? I guess we hit things pretty quickly. We'll just give it a second then. All right, is that enough? Can I jump back into the match now? Let's find out here. I think so. I might have to go get a sweater. I'm kind of cold.
Here we go with the tag.
All right, so we got Seth Rollins versus Andre the Giant.
Ready for the challenge. We see Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and
Let's get our taunts in so we can maximize our MFP.
tag team matches. They square up with Andre the Giant, Omos, Diesel, and Undertaker.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Bedlam to break loose here. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This is a moment where you...
And he very quickly counters. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Get our taunts in as Seth.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Oh, man.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special.
Or AJ Styles. Apparently he's a big... He actually claims he's not a flat earther, but it was brought up at one point that he was a flat earther.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
I let up because I was going to get kicked out of the pin here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. He's got him down to the pin. Got it. What a match and what a great team.
here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso.
Oh, I forgot. I've got a code to give away. I want to do that on the stream. Wait a second here, guys. Let me make sure I still have it, but I've got 2 codes to give away, actually, I think. It's been a while. Well, I don't think I've ever done a code giveaway before. I'm looking for the perks. Okay, so because they're all dads in real life. No, that's just what I usually call my name because I'm a dad. So I've made it like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I've got it's not huge, but I have an Xbox code for the it was my Xbox perk for the Game Pass for the VC, but I'm playing on PlayStation. I can't use it. So I'd like to give that away to somebody in the chat. But I don't know the best way to do it. Okay. If we can get 10 super chats, I will give away a code for 3200 500 VC for Xbox. Wish I had PlayStation did something similar. And MyRise stuff. There. There we go. Oh, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so let's jump into this. NWO for life, Hogan saying.
And this is sure to be a hard-hitting tag team battle. Ready for the challenge. We see
Oh.
Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve
Stop my
standing across from them. It's a very
thing there.
tough test with Finn Balor, Noam Dar, JBL, and Gunther. You have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing.
Okay, there. Let's get our taunts in. I will never forget the New World Order now. It's a little bit different because of what they're trying to create. Logan Paul on the flat earth.
And now to Gunther.
And Rollins is showboating right now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
I'm just going to see if we can end this quickly or not. Looks like we're going to be able to.
Chances are faded. Keeps his team alive. What a save. Countering that offense.
You see that somebody called Green Shirt Guy for Logan Paul in his podcast because they had his number.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Ooh, bang! Finn's shoulders are down.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins.
All right, so we're going to take the bottom route this time. Guess we're getting unlimited stamina. Start with 3 finishers, 2 match. You want an AI Logan Paul fighter card. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Honestly, not bad. I think this is the 3rd time. Watching the stream while grinding. Nice. Well, that's a good way to grind. I appreciate when people grind to me. Wait a second. Okay, so this is the 3rd one that we've got with this. We'll get credit for the finisher. We'll get our Sigs in, or our taunts in. That's what you've been doing all day, grinding. You're up to 1.6. Well, you're way better than me right now. I'm almost at 300K. Wait, what can't it say on stream? Oh! There's no reason he should have kicked out from that. The, like, RNG check to kick out of that would have been crazy. Buddy Murphy versus Logan Paul. No, don't tag. I did all the work already. Ugh.
There's the tag. Here it comes. Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Got to get Diesel worn down here. I think that's enough. I don't know what you're doing in my chat here, friend, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to put you on timeout. Oh, my wife sounds so angry at my son.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come. I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.
That's why I prefer to do these when she's not here. But I couldn't do it last week because of SummerSlam. We're taking some extra Mooney. Stage 4 now. Let's look. We're definitely starting at that one. And then I guess we're just working our way right across. And hopefully that mystery spot is a heart. Yeah, it definitely looks like some sort of spammer. Potentially advertising their, like they were talking about matches that they were going to have. So I don't know if maybe they've got their own streaming channel that they're trying to advertise matches that they're doing like with the game, but not on my channel, unfortunately.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Ripcord knee.
Seth Rollins might be one of the most unpredictable opponents you can face in WWE. Where do you even start against Rollins, Corey?
You're right, Cole. Rollins loves to keep everyone guessing. That's been his MO for a while now.
I just can't do much right now because if I get out of this match too quickly, we will have to wait. So I might as well just try and weaken arms here. And legs for funsies, and then hopefully get some reversals.
Rollins took his eyes off his opponent for just a second now, and they're taking advantage against the Visionary.
Hey, how come on Showcase I never got to reply the new WrestleMania Cody Cena?
So much damage inflicted.
How come on Showcase I never got to reply the new WrestleMania? I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry, Nos.
Game-changing offensive maneuver there.
There's a dude spamming the same message over and over all night in 2K Pun stream last night. Well, maybe he's just finding streams then hoping he can pick up viewers that way. Although I will guarantee you that that is not a way to get viewers. Yeah. I should have made that joke in like we got we hit 1,000 subscribers before we had more World Tour. Did 2K Pun time him out? You know what? Let's do this. Let's see what rewards it has.
Here we go. We're underway. It's important to remember
All right.
rules in the underground.
In this environment, competitors can use any...
I think there will be a World Tour before then, but I don't know.
Something else that's important, guys, is that the only ways to win are by knockout or submission. No pinfalls.
Yeah, Jim, I definitely think there will be more World Tour before then. God, I hope so. I really like the mode. And they've had Japan teasing us for months. So, also, currently it's just USA mode. Oh!
On that one, stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Every counter being answered with another.
He's able to slip away from that.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Here you go.
He wonders why he can't play the intro match later in Showcase. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure.
In an underground match, technical prowess and precision is a must. This type of contest...
I think we know what Rollins is thinking.
Oh, he reversed it. Is that darn guy? I'm confused. Is this guy who was spamming the chat that darn guy? Because it says WWE, or is this somebody different? Maybe this is somebody different. I know Deadly's talked about that darn guy.
Just a step too slow.
Rollins got out of the way.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Not who you were talking about. Okay, cool.
Escapes out of that attack.
Just want to make sure. I've heard good things about that darn guy. I just don't think I've met him or interacted with him. I know Deadly's talked about him.
Counter by Rollins. Rollins lining it up.
That wasn't enough? Huh.
Rollins now.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There we go. Then credits, and we'll take some armor. I was hoping not for a match. And we got a 4-on-4 match. Greens and a Sapphire. Maybe I should meet that darn guy and talk with him. Okay, let's get our taunts off.
Got him right where he wants him. Now it's Seth Rollins. Kick out at one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
All right, there we go.
Boom! Good defense from him. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree. Uh-oh. It's gonna. We're gonna see it.
With a stomp.
It is all Rollins now.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
We're going to go into a small package driver.
What's Rollins have planned here?
Or large package driver.
Two.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to do one extra taunt with him. It gets you like 5 more MFP. But that's valid. Like any MFP is good MFP. Okay, we got the Mike Maestros coming on next.
Teams are in their respective corners for this tag match. Competing in this one, we have Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Austin Theory, and Steve Austin. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match. And this
Very valid about the extra taunt. We'll make sure we do that.
Chad Gable, and Lexis King.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is, which duo has the better teamwork to stick to that strategy?
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Oh my gosh, what impact! And Seth just taunting his opponent.
Oh, I got to do the extra taunt with Fury. I haven't done that yet.
But he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
I laugh. There's 2 land. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The new faction bosses made no sense. Like, legitimately no sense. You've got another land of giants where maybe Yokozuna, but none of the other ones are giants. You've got face paint frenzy where none of them are wearing face paint. The Dynasty one I don't understand because I don't think there's too much Dynasty to those ladies. And then you have a second Queens of Attitude, which, once again, I don't know why we would do that.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent. Small package driver. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
2.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team
Wish the cards. Yeah. It's weird because like the new Superstar Series 3 Jacob is like a completely different picture and actually looks kind of cool. And the new Roxanne card for the Pink Diamond one's gonna be that way too. Like have a picture framed of her in action. All right. I'm gonna guess yeah, we're taking the bottom route. Yeah, I did a whole rant on it earlier about why the face paint frenzy people are known for wearing how they're known for wearing face paint, I believe was my rant. Yeah, that Jacob Fatu right there.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Competing in this one, we have Seth Rollins and Jey Uso.
Jacob has one too. There's a few of them. Solo Sikoa has one for the original Persona card, the gold one they give you.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Punch connects. Got him in the corner now.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to
So yeah, all the boss names are messed up. That came this round. They're all bad. Like if you're talking about dynasty with women, I think people who have a dynasty, whether it's Natalia, Charlotte,
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Nia,
Jacob Fatu is having the fight brought right
or Nia, or
Possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
like Naomi or something like that. So
an overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Rollins is set to slay. Uh-oh. High risk cross body. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And now thrown back into the ring. With the lariat. Super kick. Ouch. Makes the tag.
Eludes the attack.
Big reversal by Rollins.
the collection Fatu has no shirt.
Caught him.
No way. No way.
I think Dom's done.
Rollins knows
Oh, but we got a pin with Jay.
in this.
Seth's body's now injured.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
And going for the pin.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Oh, if I'm gonna have Jay in for 2 seconds,
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. Non-stop blow.
let's get some flying.
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. Oh,
Jay taking his offense to the top rope.
Might as well get some air here.
diving.
And now get the pin.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners.
Dane, 2K changed the arena for MyFaction. It's always WCW, Halloween Havoc, NXT, and Raw. Yeah, 100%. It should just go into like a lot, or like some sort of like random rotation of what they're going to use. I'm going to need to use the washroom again. Man, my bladder. It's because I'm drinking so much water today. I guess we'll take all attacks to 100% more damage. Sounds like it's the thing we want. And our final boss for this run, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break after this. So we got the Land of Giants, again, with no giant. Okay, so we got to wear down that giant meter first. Do I have diabetes? I'm pre-diabetic. I'm pre-diabetic. Yeah. So I'm taking medicine. Oh, I haven't taken my Ozempic. I just realized that. I should have taken that yesterday. I'll do that on my next bathroom break before I forget. I guess he didn't have enough for his signature yet. Now he does. We'll get our finisher here. Oh, no, he countered it. I kind of hate how everybody gets the RKO. Okay, I'm going to just try and get this done. The first version of the boss that actually makes sense when you... Oh! Huh! I did not think that we would get the pin there. They didn't even come out and try and stop it. Interesting.
This was a truly spectacular win. You could just...
Could have got to more MFP out of that. But I guess that means I can go use the washroom sooner. We're making good progress. We can get 5 of the 19 cards unlocked. Okay, guys, I'm going to run and use the washroom quickly and take medication. So just hang out for a second. I'll be right back. My apologies. This is worse than last time I did it. All right. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. I really had to use the washroom again and realized I didn't give myself my Ozempic yesterday, so my wife just gave that to me now. I apologize for the amount of bathroom breaks I'm taking. My apologies. Anyone still playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Man, I was really excited for Red Dead Redemption 2. It's one of those games I probably should go back and try again. But I did not love... I love the first Red Dead Redemption. I think it's one of the best games I've ever played. My wife got into it. Like, it was really good. And then I did not love Red Dead Redemption 2 when I started it. And it had, because it had things like eating and stuff.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Set for competition, we see Kalani Jordan, Bianca Belair.
Let's just get her right off the top. So all of Kalani Jordan stuff is done now. Let's get Bianca in, and we'll have Bianca do the work. Oh, I should go get the... Oh! Well, guess we didn't get to do all our stuff there.
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
The action we just witnessed was really something else. This is one I won't forget for a long time.
All right. So Ozempic really is synthetic reptile? I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but I'm not sure. It is recommended by my doctor, so... Okay, well, this next match, we're going to have a lot of signature and finishers to do. And the lights will be out. Really appreciating... Oh, did we get something from Killer Cross? Wait a second, guys, here. Just hold on for 2 seconds here. Try and check out his Instagram to see if we have any more details about what's going on with him right now. That's the book he's promoting. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Okay, well, never mind then. Put badges on when you play ranked. Yep. I have been doing that recently. I guess we're going to go with Bianca here. I wish I could play with other cards, but you really just have to play with the same cards every time. Otherwise, you're going to minimize the Faction Wars credits you're going to get, which would be dumb.
To test how well these superstars work together, it's a good old tag team match. In this one, we're going to see Bianca Belair, Naomi, Kalani Jordan, and Jade Cargill. And they'll have their
Should have started with Kalani Jordan. Oh well. What time is the stream ending? The plan is 11 o'clock. We've got, we've hit 8 hours now, so we've got 4 more hours of stream. Unless I become exhausted or something, that should be the case. Totally transparently, I'm already getting tired, but we're going to make it. Because I'm crazy, apparently. Let's throw her into the corner.
And now placed. Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. High moonsault. Does Jordan put this one away?
Let's get her taunts in. I haven't done that yet. I should be clear. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah, no thank you.
Amazing effort by her. I got right to the gut. Big clothesline.
It doesn't matter.
Naomi is tagged in.
Canada runs on EST. Well, a portion of Canada runs on EST. We have it all over the country. So our West Coast is PST. We've got Central Time, Mountain Time. Very similar to the States and how they go across the country.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
I think we just have to hit Jade's moves now. Is that correct? Oh, Kalani didn't do taunts.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the...
Why wasn't she hitting her pump kick? That's the second time I've had trouble with that.
A new level here tonight.
Well, I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh. Fine.
Sit out, slam. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Jay dodges that attack.
There we go.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists our opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Oh, I should have waited a second so I could get the MFP for the finisher. Shoot.
Then we have Lita.
Okay, I can just redo it because she has more finishers. And this will be it.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair, Naomi.
All right. Our next one done. So that's stage 1 complete. You know, these cash reward or these Faction Wars rewards could be better. Like 30, like that's all it is. You could do more. Let's start with Kalani. All right. You're Central in Texas. Okay. So it would be 6 o'clock your time. You're an hour behind. My parents used to live in Texas. They had a place up there. Trailer. Not a trailer. That's not the right word. I just realized that your 12-hour stream is turning back. I just realized that this is your 12-hour stream tuning back in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since this should have happened much earlier. But just family events on the weekends and soccer tournaments and such. Like my initial, and then SummerSlam. I was going to do it last weekend for SummerSlam. But I was going to do it last weekend, and then somebody reminded me that it was SummerSlam. And I was like, oh yeah, we don't want to do that then. I don't want to take people away from, I don't want to take away from SummerSlam, but I don't want to take people away from watching SummerSlam, or more likely not watching me because SummerSlam's on. Man, I'm not, why aren't they coming in to kick out?
Here are your winners. The team of Kalani Jordan, Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade
Okay, let's start with Kalani. But regardless, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're on our way to 2,000 subs now. That's really, like, we're almost at 1,500. 2,000 is not going to be that far away. Oh. So, in a few months. That's the second time she did that, which is kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. We'll get it that time. And we got a her versus Nikki Cross. And we'll get her diving move. Get Colonius Thompson, then we'll get Bianca's Thompson.
Alright, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Bianca Belair deadlifting her opponent.
I should have just done attacks.
This is amazing. Slam. Boom. JC sidestepped out of the way.
That physical nature of James being met head on.
Maybe we just finish the match off now. Or maybe not, because she reversed the finisher.
She retaliates. Mistake made by Jane. Kick from behind. Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Her leg. It looks like her leg was shot.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into the power slam.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Belair able to counter.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Bianca Belair with
We'll do this.
and she decides to back off for the moment.
Oh, goodness, that was bad.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? And they score the win. What a tag match.
Almost a 280. It's slowly counting up. We got a Spectrum fight with the ladies.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. In this one, we're going to see Bianca Belair.
Oh, I just started. That's fine.
And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Candice LeRae, Solo Ruka, Nikita Lyons.
Sure, Candice is busy for a second with Bianca. No, don't tag anybody in.
Gets squished with that. She's going up now, going up high. Up high.
Flattening the opposition. Bianca does not fear any.
Get our taunts in there.
Tag it in. Oh, jarring back elbow.
We're gonna run up.
Give her something big here. Oh my God. You see
There we go. That's all we needed out of her.
in off the tag.
no disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back. So
I just realized. Naomi is quick climber too, doesn't she?
Worse for wear. I don't know what they're looking for here. Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
I didn't want somebody to get the tag, Bianca. You're the worst.
Equalize with the kendo stick can be. Evasive maneuvering there. Taking it on the mouth.
They really need to update this little Vice model.
To the corner.
So many models need to be updated.
Stops that offense from connecting.
All right, I think we're in a good spot to finish this off here.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Oh, I thought I had it stunned. Apparently not. There we go. I guess I'll try get some soda and try and grind another 100K tonight. Going to be expensive to buy at the market.
She makes the save, and this match continues.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some weird glitches that just sometimes happen with the ragdoll physics.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of
Guess they're taking the armor. Did the math. I got 1.6 million in the market. Even with 4 million, I'm not going to buy them until sale. Yeah, I need to wait for them to drop down in price. Like the Superstar Series 3 stuff, I can get. The Money in the Banks, like, I think it's 200K for me to clear out the Money in the Bank, almost 300K cards, just because. But I'd rather wait for more potential free packs down the line, although who knows what we'll see for free packs. Okay, well, I guess we'll take the route with the most chests. Started with the right person this time, so go me. I'm getting better, getting smarter. Whew. Kind of cold down here.
We're locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Set for competition. We see Kalani Jordan, Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade Cargill. They've got their hands full across the ring. Oh my God!
That's how every match. How much longer am I on? Another 4 hours.
Tagged into the action.
Belair getting ready.
From the top. Crash.
Ah, she moved. Boo.
She managed to avoid that offense.
The ones that are tempting are the 300 and 500 token ones. Yeah, I haven't even bought any. I didn't invest anything into those superstar card.
She's going up now. Going up high. From the top. Down.
Waistlock from behind. Into a back.
But yeah, we're going to 11 p.m. tonight. So whole 12 hours. We are at 8.5. So like another 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Who wants it more?
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind.
Why would you come in, Naomi? You didn't need to come in.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Smart move. I regretted buying. Yeah, and it's one of those things where I still might buy one down the line, but I'm hoping there's a reduction on price on the card packs themselves. And because I just think it would probably be cheaper. I'd have to look at the cost down the line and whatever the cost is to buy it versus spending $540K on a pack itself. If that makes sense. Let's finish this off.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Powerbomb position.
Oh, she's fighting out of it.
And counters out. Gets out of the way of that one. Looking for more damage here. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
If I can get 450K worth of cards, more than happy. That set was a joke. Well, that was my biggest problem. You know what? I would have bought the box if it was filling the holes from my prior collection, including like Jacob Fatu and stuff. But the fact that they were just reworked versions of cards that already existed made no sense and didn't fall in line with the first pack that they did. Guess we're taking the 6%. Oh, and yeah, these are all single treasure chests. And the 4% body armor, I guess. I want a match stipulation here. Give me a good match stipulation. Start with 3 finishers. I'll take that. Earn finishers faster? Sure. In fact, actually, I had a card opening scheduled and everything for that day. And I made the call to not open the cards because I was just not happy with the card pack. I'm sure it sucked for people who tuned in that day. They were probably looking for a card pack, but I just couldn't justify it. There were no boss battles or anything associated with them either. Like, there's just no reason.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. In this one, we're going to see Bianca.
The EST hoists up her opponent, KOD. That could end Bayley's night.
They're taunting quickly.
A moment too soon.
Let Bianca do her thing.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's a...
We'll have to hit everybody else's finisher too. Oh, and I should have started with Kalani. Oh, well. Oh, I know I watched and said, don't do it, buddy. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Partner gets tagged in.
It didn't feel right. It should have felt better. Oh, we got another subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Lido626. Thank you so much.
Confident going on the attack. Gets driven into the corner.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now going to head up top.
Moonsault. Does that finish Bayley off?
Okay, who else do we need to get in here to do this?
She tags her partner into the action. Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Do I have everybody else's match actions? Sweet. Just Naomi's finisher, yep. Yeah, I mine wasn't great either, man. To be totally as I've said, transparent again, because apparently I say transparent a lot.
Has Jade settled this?
Here's the pin. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy
Get
here?
Naomi in to finish it off. Could have expected one of those to get reversed.
Standstill with all these reversals.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Looking for the pin.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of
Man, it's hard to keep your energy level going all day.
Kalani Jordan and Jade.
Should I take the 105 or the 105? You guys let me know. That was actually a good reward, though. So, I'll take it. The bottom round gives us the more options. Oh, I keep meaning to start with Kalani Jordan. I keep forgetting. I need to put her first. I'm going to go ahead and... Well, I can't do it this round. We need to switch out for next
Here
round.
we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. For this one, we have Bianca Belair, Naomi, Kalani Jordan, and Jade.
If I didn't have stupid SummerSlam 1 cards in the last pack, I think it would have been better.
Perez, Fallon Henley, and Lola Vice.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Guess we'll get this stuff off.
Huge impact.
Oh, I could have done a super finisher from it there?
Running leg drop.
Climbing up to the top.
Let's do the super finisher. I might as well.
Bianca Belair totally missed that one.
Oh,
Bianca thinking big.
I think she missed because she wasn't quite close enough. I don't know if I got... I don't know, I got the credit for the finisher. I was like, did I move too quickly? I might have moved too quickly.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect?
I didn't get Zelina, but I got Nathan Frazier. Well, that's positive at least. I pulled 2 Nathan Fraziers from the current packs.
Nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
I mean, if that's the case, you're probably okay with it.
She breaks the ref's count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, straight forearm.
Have I done everybody's taunts? Everybody but Bianca.
The unparalleled strength of Jade.
So we'll just switch to Bianca and get her taunts.
Display as she executes Jade. I'm not liking B-Fab's odds here. 2
Oh. Alright, well, we'll get the pin there.
in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair, Naomi, Kalani Jordan, and Jade Cargill.
A big win and a big match.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
All right. We're slowly ticking away here. All right, so let's... What did I say? The bottom route has more potential. I do dives. That's fine. And finishers faster, sure. I was okay, but then I pulled 2 more times. No Vega. Aw, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear. All right, let's do this.
That is a lot of bodies. Should be really interesting to see how the action unfolds here.
Oh, she reversed it.
Strategies both of these teams might employ. This could go either way.
She makes the tag. How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless, you can't let this chaotic to the skies. 450, nailed it. Propped up.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. Overcoming moonsault. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
All right, let's get Bianca back in. And we'll start getting our taunts and stuff off here. Why don't they get out to stop me? I'm so confused when that happens that quickly. Ah. All right, so looks like we're taking the top route. Yep. Kind of locked into it once you pick, because you can't really go anywhere else. Don't want any of those. Guess I'll take the steel body. Not what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. All right, we got a Raquel Rodriguez.
This one's underway, and Raquel Rodriguez is not someone who freezes in big situations. The more on the line, the more focused Raquel becomes.
Raquel straight bulldozes over her opponents. You can't bet against Raquel Rodriguez no matter who her opponent is.
Raquel possesses such size and strength that her defense turns into offense on contact.
But it doesn't get more motivating than the EST Bianca Belair. You could argue that no superstar pushes herself the way Bianca does in the ring.
Yeah, Belair's combination of motivation, hard work.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD. Does that finish?
It's too quick. If I try to do it now, I've got... Might as well get some power bombs in. Or it'll just be too quick.
Look at this. Look at this power. And that was a well-executed attack. The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Check out the strength of Bianca Belair. Just like we said, her power might be all Bianca needs to win this thing. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Power bomb. Repeated displays of power are painting an ugly picture here.
Man, we need a new model for Raquel Rodriguez. Yeah, I thought she'd reverse there.
Finally, Raquel's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
Just a deadlift back suplex. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. And Raquel's resolve might be wavering
We're almost there.
Doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
Just unveiling the full extent
This should be the last one.
with those attacks.
Down with a power bomb.
And when you can manhandle your opposition like this, you become a...
This could be it for Raquel. Breaks the close count.
She just
Um,
there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She'll probably be, I don't know, 100 to, like just under 100 to like 120, because she's still a diamond card.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
I hope not, and I hope that they, I hope they don't double pack that again. I don't know how many times we're going to see that, because like they didn't do it for Money in the Bank. Hopefully they don't do it again. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Because they did it with SummerSlam and WrestleMania, but those were 2-night events, and they don't have any more 2-night events planned for this year, although we'll see. Going forward, we might get a 2-night Royal Rumble and stuff, but I don't think that'll take place in 2026. Ooh, 210. That was decent. I can't believe we are coming up to the final match and we still have all of Bianca's armor on. Well, we haven't had a casket match in a little while. Yeah, they skipped Alexa's birthday for some reason, but they feel Hulk Hogan's birthday is worth celebrating. I know a lot of people wanted, want something for Hogan done in the game. They were hoping that they'd do a better birthday bash for him, but like the amount of birthday bashes we're missing is terrible.
An eerie feeling in the arena tonight. It's just metaphorical, but that casket seems to hold bigger implications for these two.
I don't think anyone wants to...
Let's just get our taunts in quick. Our dive, and then we'll go get a shovel. Or a bat. We'll probably get a bat. I like the bat. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. I still, once again, I don't think that was purposeful. I think it was a dumb error. If it was purposeful, they would have been in the basics. I just don't think they can walk it back now.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, no, not with the home run. Corey, what do you think is going to be the deciding factor in this matchup? What will give either superstar the edge to closing the casket lid?
It's all going to come down to who has the killer instinct.
The reward is a Legends 2-pack. Oh, yeah, well, I don't need any Legends 2 cards. I bought them all from the marketplace a little while ago. So, don't even need it.
Chicken wing up and
With the Grand Slam. And Belair is making a statement right there about what happens when you go
But yeah, I have no faith in those.
to the skies.
All right, well, let's go see if we can put her in. I doubt we can.
to get her opponent into that coffin.
Come on.
And goes back into the ring here.
Should have opened that beforehand. It'll be fine. We'll get her in. I don't think it's enough to put her away anyways.
Close the lid and it's over. We've got a
Oh, yeah, it will be.
to close the casket.
Okay, cool. Hope you're right. I feel in my heart it was on purpose, knowing most...
Unbelievable battle.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Yeah, I think there should be more birthday bashes. It comes down to 2K and what they want to give away. That's really what it comes down to. But they could still do small birthday bashes. Like we've seen that before. So we got the Tap Squad as our final match here in this round. I'm back. You're back, Bosse. How's the stream going? The stream is going good. I still have energy somehow, and we are 15 minutes away from 9 hours into the stream. I don't think... Well, no, I have streamed this much once, and it was our last 12-hour stream. Let's get her... Uh-oh. Didn't get it done. The Tap Squad? This is the one you need? It's not even from this time. It's from the last update. I love that flipping heel kick thing. Chad Gable uses it too. I can't remember which match it was. One of the Ultimate Challenges. I like abuse the hell out of the thing. There we go.
Leading her into the corner now.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right. So Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the
I just want to get that taunt off. There we go.
You could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Give her control.
Across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Oh, straight forearm.
Jane has no control here.
There we go. Back to Bianca.
Trouble with her defense. And Niall is finally...
Oh, she's up to no good. Into a gutbuster. Nice.
I mean, Alexa Bliss is a surprise. Yeah, well, and that's... She's a big star for the division. And, like, she... As much as they want to tell you Charlotte's return had the biggest pop at the Royal Rumble, it was Alexa Bliss. People were much more excited in Alexa Bliss than they were Charlotte Flair returning. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know what her signature is. 2K is always going to do what 2K is always going to do. It's true. Sorry, Thea Hall. Okay, so we're going to finish this off now just with a simple... I don't even know what to call this. What move is this called? Somebody tell me. Yeah, we've talked a bit before. I'm not a huge fan of Charlotte either. You know what she's get? This is the most I've liked Charlotte in years, so just going to put that out there. They're doing something right. 4,100. Like, we need 5,000 to unlock a thing, and we got 4,100 out of it. Yes, we will get 3 tickets every Tuesday, and I'll make sure we get those. We'll be able to unlock, like at this point, we'll be able to unlock 6 of the bosses. Oh. I'm getting worn out of Faction Wars, but there's nothing else to do in this game. Like, legitimately, there's no weekly towers to do. There's no world tour to do. We've done every live event. The artwork from the numbers is missing on the second set of oddities. I want this Roxanne card because of the art, and because I want another Pink Diamond woman. But also, her badges suck, and this is terrible. Blair is entitled Nepo Baby, but to be fair, that's nothing new in wrestling. Oh, it's all good, Big Daddy Games. I want to keep doing things that get me MFP. I'm really considering buying that diamond pack. Maybe I will. Oh, I didn't even notice it's black. The Dragon Lee me again with Zelina. Oh, yes. You wait, do you have the are you saying you have the Zelina one to do or the Dragon Lee one to do? I'm not sure. All right, well, what I'm going to do quickly is run and use the washroom, and I'm going to make a decision in my head whether I buy that, because then we could do a card pack opening, and I could work on evolving the cards out of it, and that would give me something to do on stream. So let me come back to it. I'm just going to run and use the washroom quickly again, guys. Yeah, I kind of want the 4 Evo cards, and I want the cards for the live event, and then we can open cards. Might even take me to 400K. Who knows? All right, I'm back. Yeah, I think the Evo event could start anytime now. Okay, let me come off screen here. I don't want to do anything which... Oh, no, I don't want to record anything. We'll just go back to Giant Head for a few minutes while I do the stuff on the PlayStation Store I need to do. Yeah, I get that. I bought when they did the Bray Wyatt thing last year, I did pick that up as an add-on. Yep, if you use them inside Faction Wars, you get double credit for them? Really? That's interesting. And some of them are diamonds. Oh, will be diamonds. Hmm. Can I do it from my PC? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it here. Yeah, the Sol versus Everybody event's coming right up. And my understanding is just for another Sol card? Oh, no problems, Andrew. Enjoy your work meeting. I hope it's fun. Just making sure everything went through properly. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to happen, but I guess it is what it is. Oh well. Okay, so let's jump in to back to the game here. It should all be sorted. Do I need to restart the game for it to show? Oh, we got another update. Very, very slow update. You know what? My phone is charged. Let's plug in the controller because we've been using the controller all day. I don't understand people complaining about the battery life on the PlayStation controller, saying it's only 4 or 5 hours. I've been literally playing with the same controller all day. We're on hour 9, just entering hour 9 of the stream. And it would probably still go for another hour or two. Wow, this is slow. Let's hope for much dupe MFP. Yeah, 100%. Okay. So we've got all that. Maybe it's because I did. Let's jump right to my faction. But I have everything set to full. Man, I'd probably need that much. All right, so let's. I guess we'll do this one first. There's the Braun and the This is going to be the Javon. Nope. The Karrion Kross and Scarlet. Okay, well, we'll be doing some evolving of some cards here. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 24 packs to open here. I'm going to record this so that I can use it later down the line for content. All right, guys, let's get into this. We've got some packs to open. We are sitting at 2,800 MFP. I want to write this down here. 283,995, because I'd like to know exactly how much we earned. We'll start off with some Money in the Bank packs. We're missing 7 Money in the Bank cards, so hopefully we can pull 1 or 2 out of these packs. None of them are diamonds, so we won't get any flashes. We just need the amethyst cards. Nope, that was terrible. I've played KA20. I've played a bit of the island. I've done all the island that we can do so far. I don't feel like this is going to turn out well. It's a repeat biggie. Okay, that's not terrible. Still would be nice to get a card I didn't have, but that was actually a decent return. I don't feel like the Kurt Angle oddities are set to appear yet. Okay, we got a repeat Naomi. We got a Legends 2-pack here to open. I think the highest they had was Amethyst. Yeah, that diamond was more. Some of those older diamonds are worth more. We got a Punches and Promos pack. We have all these, so this will be dupe MFP. Okay, we got a dupe Seth Rollins for 7,500k. That's not bad. Some of these older ones seem to give a little bit more. Oh. We're having to resync again because there's new content in MyFaction, apparently. Whenever they sync and say there's new content, I always want to go check. It doesn't look like there's actually any new content. You can check by going to the card market. Not seeing anything new. All right, Sinister Pack time. Are the Kurt Angle oddities even showing up? Nobody's seen them yet, as far as we can tell. There's a Bray Wyatt oddity. Well, that was a terrible pack. We got a demastered here. We have all these, so I don't expect anything out of here. Ooh, you're going to open up a 20-pack soon. Nice. Another bronze. A deluxe demastered. Okay, we got to repeat R-Truth. That was decent. We got the original Legends. There won't be much here to get, even if we do pull something. Yes, this is from the Diamond Pack. I did purchase it. I made the decision. We'll see if it pans out. I really just want the other cards. Yeah, oh, it was a daily reset. That makes sense. It's 8 o'clock. Yep. Man, some of these packs could do better than a bronze. I did NUS. We'll see if it pans out in the long run or not. We got 2 Ascent packs here. We've made about 50k in dupe MFP. Some of these packs are not making it great. I'm hoping that we can pull 100k in dupe MFP, but it's not looking great. Although 1 or 2 big cards will turn that around completely. So we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, oh, 100%. It should be Heat Wave. Well, there's some dupe MFP at least. Should be Heat Wave packs. Tie in with the Heat Wave event in Philadelphia with NXT. How many do we have left? We still have a few left here. These only gave us Sapphires as the highest. Another oddity, but it's a Cowgirl oddity. Or Cowgirl hat. Okay, a Hurricane. Could be worth more. Pretty sure we're at 70k now. 60k. 60k of dupes. Okay, this will be a card then. Almost. Okay. All right. I'm missing 7 cards. Can I get one of the 7 cards I'm missing? That would be great. For Money in the Bank. Another Cowgirl hat. Okay, that was terrible. Give me one of the cards I'm missing, please. There's like 5 amethysts I'm missing in this pack. And they gave me a repeat amethyst. I will take the MFP, though. These, I have all of them, so... Although, I had Jay pop up a lot as a diamond card in this pack when I opened them, so I would not complain if I got a Jay dupe. No. Oof. Legends 2 Deluxe. Don't think we had any diamonds. Amethyst was the highest. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I can't wait for the Toy Titans. It'll be the Toy Titans pack. We still have the new eras to come too, so... Okay, a Seth. That's not terrible. Give me a good pack here to finish this off. Let's get a good pack to finish this off. Okay. One more good card. All right. Let's just do some quick math here. We pulled in almost 100k of dupe MFP. It was like 97,000 something. So almost, but not quite 100k of dupe MFP. So not something that I'd recommend very often, but it's there. All right. So, I guess we should start training our new evolution cards because we have a bunch of new evolution cards that we need to get to diamonds. So that we can do that. Now, we've got the 4 here. Yeah. Yep. that looks to be the MFP. If you enjoyed that and you're new to the stream and you just started watching, make sure you hit that subscribe button because we do pack openings whenever there's new packs to open. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and you get more content. In the meantime, who are we going to evolve first? Let's do Bliss first. 90 light attacks, 50 heavy attacks, and 20 opponent red heads red. It's quite a bit. But we can do it. So my understanding, so we need to equip these guys. I need to switch what this looks like. Okay, we're done all these. Can I switch these? There's no Evo. I'm sure it was an evolution column. There's not. Week 5 and week 11. Okay, we'll go through and we'll do those. Yeah, we'll be in a spot for Friday's $20, and I'll still try and grind some extra so that I've got a good amount. Okay, so there's Breaker. And we need to get Cross. There it is. And then for the ladies, we need to get Alexa Bliss. And we need to get... That's Stephanie. Jay Cargill. This Jay Cargill. There we go. And we'll do the evolution. Oh, I wanted to go in... Switch out the background we're using. Let's put the New Jersey background on it. Let's use This Is Awesome in reference to Greg Miller and his television show This Is Awesome, which is now been canceled and is no longer on the air, but was really good. Former WWE superstar. So somebody posted the matches. So week 5 and week 11. Okay, week 5's the Natalia one, so we need the Brett one. We'll do... Oh, am I not? I don't think it's week 11. Is it 13? Am I blind? $101 would say Iron Man match if it's an Iron Man match. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. I don't even know what I need to do to... Okay, so if we're going to do evolve these, I should probably find out what we're going to do to evolve them. Oh, it's Randy. Okay, I thought somebody was saying it was Bret Hart. Okay, so it's Randy. 70 grab attacks. Oh, that's a lot. Damage 25 torsos. Pin 15 times. That seems like a lot. That says no holds barred, not... Wait, let's look at the custom rule modifications. Oh, it is an Iron Man. It just says it's a no holds barred Iron Man. So we need a lot of pins. Beautiful. You got dressed? Oh, that's right. We need to get a ton of grab attacks here. Sorry?
person just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
But you need to get so many, like 70 grabs anyways.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Pretty sure I'll need to do this a second time. I don't know if I can do it all in one shot.
An unwieldy attack from Braun.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And this is just a vulgar display.
Bacon spaghetti?
Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Everybody say hi to my wife. She's a lovely person.
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
Corey, what's the best strategy for an Iron Man match?
Pace.
Nate, you will get Evolving Legacy Lifetime Challenge.
Early falls can obviously be important, but the last thing you want to do
I don't think I will. It says I've only done 5 so far because you get the 4 from the initial ones, and then
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Oh, man.
it's a down taunt. I think you got to hold R1 and then down.
How many times have we seen Orton punish his opponent?
As the fight continues,
Okay, you're killing me here.
they need to relocate soon.
Yeah, I can do that, babe. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. All right, back.
And already ahead of you.
Oh, whoa. I guess if it's this one, you can do anything you want anywhere. But it's not falls count anywhere, so I can't pin out here. Let's get him back into the ring. Start working on some pins. Because I gotta turn 25 bodies red too. You're killing me here, man.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Yeah, it's R2 and down. Get in the ring.
And he slides him back to the mat. Shoulders down.
I don't think I can get a pin here, but we'll try. If not, we'll hit a signature. Okay, let's get his gut check in.
Just one final blow away from
We're just wasting time now. And he reversed it, because of course he did.
He saw that coming from Braun.
devastating attack from the Viking.
Going for the cover. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Kick it out at 1 after that is unheard of.
And this match is still not over.
All right, time to start hitting the heavy artillery.
And he picks up the fall here.
Arms hooked. Into the slam.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
I don't want you out there, Randy.
From the apron. Fast thinking saved him there.
Denied with an elbow.
And he now
Come on in here.
into the ring.
Strong impact. What a clothesline. Ouch.
How much MFP you got left? Well, we're now at 400k, so... Oh, no, I don't understand the question. If it's, we're at like 380 right now. We could hit 400 before the day's over.
Given a chance to breathe.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Man, Orton's reversing a ton. Maybe I go to that Bret Hart match. I'll try that one next. See how I like it comparatively. Sorry, I was asking Bray. Oh, I understood. My apologies.
Setting them up. Front into the slam. And Braun has earned the upper hand here. Full focus from Braun. Breaker sidesteps out of it. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. A fall from early here.
I'm not damaging his body. I need to make sure I get the red. I really need him to stop rolling out of the ring. Yeah, you shouldn't pin until the body's red. No, 100%. Need to course correct there. Like, at this point, like, you could wait to clear the market. Although, unless you're trying to get Galaxy Roman Reigns, then maybe you want to do it. Oh, cool. Man, Randy's reversing too much. How is his body not red?
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Hurled away. God. Will it be? He manages to get a fall.
Yeah, well, and that's where I'm at right now, too. I'll clear a bit of the card market once we have a break between weeks.
Breaker's putting his opponent on notice. Will Breaker finish things now?
Let's get his body red here.
Prowess and just, that's how you establish dominance. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Oh, should have pinned there. Uh-oh.
Randy showing he's not out of it. The Viper got tired of being
I hate the comebacks. I never hit the buttons in time.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. With perfect precision, a knee drop. The Vipers lined up his prey. We know what's next.
Nope, he got me. It's fine. We're well ahead. He's just keeping me from... Man, this Randy's reversing a lot. I might try the Bret Hart match afterwards to see if he doesn't reverse as much. Also, I feel like, I don't know what card this is compared to the Bret Hart card, but I feel like the Bret Hart card's a lower level. Well, we'll give it a try next. We'll compare them. Oh. All of a sudden, if he burning a hole in my pocket. They're both Sapphire? Okay. Well, we'll try it next. I'm not using the weapons much anyways, because we got to get the grabs in regardless. What's this market sale we're talking about? Are the cards actually cheaper? Because they did permanent price drops on the cards a while back, and they're not like gonna run out.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns. A fire has been lit inside a Breaker. I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now. Crash landing, powerbomb. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent, tossing their opponent.
Oh, I should be trying to get the pin. Only got a minute and a half to get a few more pins here. Yeah, those are all permanent. Before Bear left. Because he's not in the thing anymore. I don't know if I can get the spear and another... Nope, that's it. Didn't get that last one in. Let's take a peek at our progress, and we'll jump back into another one here. I didn't see any of my progress on that. Okay, so we were one pinfall away. We're Still a bunch of torsos to do, but I can do it in the next match, and we're close to the grabs. When we do carry-in, what's he? 90 light heavy. Oh, that one will be easy. Hers is the same. Okay. Okay, well, let's try the Bret Hart one. I wasn't even using the weapons there.
This Iron Man match is
All right, let's do this.
to the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally come down to 1 point. Every single second of an Iron Man match is important and should be used wisely.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Hopefully they don't go up in price. I'm hoping that's it.
Tossing their opponent.
I'm hoping they realize like they up them as much as they could to try and fix their glitch.
What a throw. I've seen Saxton thrown out
But you never know.
bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, sent flying.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just launched.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you know what.
You know what?
Ooh, bad landing.
Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Will this be enough?
And there's the kick out. Close call, but not enough yet. Manages to slip out of the way.
Bret is not finding a way to gain the edge.
Rare to see the Hitman baffled like this.
They haven't increased for Diamond at all, and I'm hoping they don't increase for Pink Diamond.
Hart gets out of there.
Like, they're more expensive than they were last year, so I'm hoping they understand that.
Step ahead there.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Just behold a sight we should expect for years to come. Braun Breaker taking over.
And that is no exaggeration.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
And we're good for the spear now. And now we just cycle through it.
And he wins the fall.
All right. So we got the pinning done. We now just need to damage bodies. Till they're red.
Bret managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Hart able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage too.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
This could be the defining moment of this
Oh,
match for him.
stop
What
recording
does he
now.
do now?
Working on the arm. Turn it around with a reversal.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm. Nice counter from Breaker.
Nice take.
Can I just get the pin here?
For the pin.
Nope. Apparently not. Just got back into the game since launch. 100 got nice.
Up his opponent.
Good stuff.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he was able to get the fall.
Man, earth-shattering. Braun might have brought this to a close.
We'll be hitting the man, I sure do miss. Yeah, trust me. Me too. Somebody who's doing content on this, that would make my life so much easier. That'd be like 2 packs worth of what we have saved in a week right now. Oh.
This could do it. He gets it. He scores the ball. One quarter of this match is behind us.
And with 3 falls being the difference.
Oh, I hate this move. It takes up way too much time.
To make up all that ground. Great way to disorient your opponent. Has them up. waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
I mean, yeah, you should get the oddity card. It'll help your collection level too. They're really not that expensive to buy the cards you need to get Bret Hart, and well, I don't think you'll use them that much. Like getting the cards, the 8 cards for your collection level, worth it.
Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another? Establishing complete control.
And Breaker showcasing his arsenal.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage too.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
There we go.
Does he have him here? Getting a fall in the early goings.
Another good shot here.
Braun Breaker hoisting up his opponent. There's the gut check.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Brett showing how much punishment he can withstand before
Come on, Brett.
defense in.
I think he's reversing a little less than Randy, but not a huge amount.
Gain command of this match.
Stun gun.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Oh, here it comes.
I ran right into that, so go me.
That without the in-ring IQ of someone like Hart.
That was as effective and crisp as they come. It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
What a counter.
Yeah, most of the cards are cheap, but like I would get it. They're not expensive, and it just bumps your collection level up.
And he picks up the quick fall here.
It's do or die for the Hitman.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? Desperate knee buys him some time.
There we go.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
On Breaker, shoulders down. He scores a fall early on. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
How much more can you take?
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
He reversed it. That was bound to happen at some point here. Give me the good old figure 4
The Hitman looking to inflict
around the ring
even
post.
more punishment in unique fashion, like only the excellence of execution can. Oh, locked in.
Brr.
Hart letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, European uppercut. Oh, what a spear.
All right, we got another spear.
Off the breaker.
Shoulders are down. Just like that, he gets a fall.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly
Did he? I didn't even pay attention. The
display here.
numbers cards wouldn't.
Pulled back in. Belly to belly suplex.
Just have ChatGPT write it for you. Just give it a quick, like, here's what you need to do. Okay. That was a quick turnaround. Did you buy any diamonds from the diamond add-on pack? Well, we have these cards which will turn into diamonds. Yeah, the number cards count. Thank you for the subscription, Ty McCool. Appreciate it. Don't think I'll get enough to get it this turn. I know, we're working through it right now, but we'll see. Oh, that made his body red. Don't waste time, Nathan. Let's just get the pins and move on. I'd like not to have to do this again.
Setting them up for a double underhook slam.
If I can get 4 more pins, I think we're GTG. 5 more pins. I don't know if I can do 5 pins in 3.5 minutes. Considering we need to get his body red. If I can get the special built up. Okay. You know, Brett, I'm trying to do this. You're killing me.
Tossing them aside. Retaliation from the Hitman. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Misses the target. Will Breaker finish things now? Cover! 2! And he scores a fall here. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Actually, I'm kind of curious about that myself.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Hurled away. Shoulders down.
Hey, there's the torsos. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's all I needed. So we just need to finish the match. So we're done. 2 matches and we're done. I think the carrying cross one will go a little bit quicker.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up power bomb. Only a relative.
I'm assuming he's meaning Faction Wars tickets, but I'm not entirely sure, to be totally transparent and honest.
I think we know where this one is headed.
And he turned it around.
Brett managing to find some of that
We need to finish this match off.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around. Oh, what a hip toss. Striking with a knee.
likely just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Not great for MFP upgrading these, but they'll be better once the cards are done. And I'll get a little bit of... No, I won't, because I'll only have 9 cards done.
Clothesline. Does he get it here?
A big fall for him there. Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Barely any time left on the clock now.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Tossing them aside.
Braun turning his attention to the...
All right, we're done this one.
A little show for them. Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
Okay, and we involved one more card. And he's upgrading like a Pokemon. Okay, so I guess we're doing Karrion Kross next. Whoa! Braun Baker's arts disappeared from his card here. Weird. Put like that in the... Yeah, his Braun Breaker's card art's completely disappeared. All right, Karrion Kross. So we need to do 20 heavy attacks, like 50 light attacks, or 70 light attacks, one of the two. And damage heads 20 times. So we got a bit of work to do here. We need to get 20 pinfalls, so this will take us 2 times. Although it's sure taking a while to load into this. Well, now it's mad at me, and it's just loading. Yep. Ugh. It's funny because they shouldn't even need the servers for this. Well, it did something there. And it just kicked me out. Hi, friend. Oh, the card art for Braun's back.
We talk about different strategies in this type of match, and something...
Who's leaving the WWE? Oh, Ashante the Adonis is, I think, gone from WWE. It looks like he is. I don't think they announced his being let go. Nate broke 2K for playing too long. LOL. Well, somebody was going to do it. Yeah, Ashante the Adonis announces his departure from the WWE, so he is gone. And Scarlett announces that she's no longer working for the WWE. Okay, well, I'm very curious what's going to happen there. They need to do less firing their employees and more fixing their servers. Unfortunately, it's two separate people.
Some superstars are engineered for this type of grueling contest. If you've got great stamina, you almost have a whole
Good. Carrion just aims for the head, which is good.
things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. You only need one more fall than your opponent to win here. This is intense.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. Oh, Brett found himself in the wrong place there.
A very aggressive cross on the attack.
Boom, what a right. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. An Iron Man match has to be just as much about offense as it is defense, Byron.
Without a doubt, you have to toe the line in this type of match.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Ooh, great anticipation.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Big punch finds its mark.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Oh, did you hear that?
Ashante the Adonis is gone.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And a kick out at 2.
Not enough.
Some way, he is still in this.
This is gonna hurt. Doomsday Saito.
How could you
He thinks he has it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Really? I'm trying to do this quick because I think I can get everything done but the heads. 20 pins is a lot.
Carrying cross.
Final prayer. It's do or die for the Hitman.
Cover. And he scores.
Nice.
Stops the kick.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Seriously, Brett.
And crosses are the upper hand here.
Yeah, Cross is giving no quarter.
Uncorked a big punch. What a counter.
Kick to the gut by Bret Hart. Now more.
Cover. Kicks out after 1.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Well, you had that tag team with Cedric Alexander, which that wasn't going anywhere either. So I don't think it's a huge loss for the company. But yeah, just surprising. I didn't know. I wonder if his contract ran out or if he...
Hart steps through, trying to flip his opponent over, and the Sharks.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
He saw that one coming.
Right on target. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Will it be?
I think so.
Oh, my kid's messaging me. Do you want dinner? It's spaghetti. Yes, I do want dinner. Guys, I'm going to take a quick dinner break because... Babe, is it ready? Because apparently we have dinner ready. No game side food service. I'm not eating spaghetti near my computer. That just seems like a bad idea.
Oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. No
I'm just confirming.
between these superstars.
Almost. It's not quite ready yet. It'll be almost ready. So I'll go have a meal in a second.
Count after 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
This is going to take a few times.
Hit
I'll wait for them to tell me it's ready, and then I will go eat. And then I'll come back, and we will finish our last 2 hours. Whew! Wait, did I not get the pin there? Okay. There we go. I don't want to pin him yet.
Hoisting their opponent. Oh,
Fisherman's Buster. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win. Good God, that's devastating.
Heart is being stifled in this one. The Hitman unable to use...
Part of it makes me think it's not legit. Like he's, like, it's a work. Americans don't eat at the table. It's a very Canadian thing. Well, hey, at least I'm very Canadian today. That makes me happy.
Looking to deliver the final prayer. That has to be the one that ends this.
We need to keep working on the shots.
And listen to this place. Gripping the jaw. My goodness. Shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
He secures an early fall.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. And Cross evades that.
Oh, the reversal by Cross. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
You ain't lying. I have my wife get me non-great snacks when I'm gaming. You're killing me here, Brett. You care less about Cross and still won't be seeing Scarlet. I like Cross. In fact, well, I'm going to tap out here. I don't even want to waste the time. I'll just tap out. There's no point in trying to fight it. I'm going to tap out. We're so far into the match. It's just going to happen. Oh, he's too close to the ref last time. Just like Cross submit for the daily challenge should have happened in real life.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to...
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And he gets the fall.
He reminds me of the character that Sean O'Hare used to play, the Devil's Advocate, which I really liked and was never used properly and Vince ruined.
And Brett gets countered.
Carrying Cross. Looking to deliver. With the final prayer. It's do or die for the Hitman.
No, I don't want to pin yet.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Ooh.
Retaliation from the Hitman.
Oh, man. Intercepted the attack with a... Inside cradle applied. Shoulders down.
All right. If he was used right, he could be a Stone Cold or Triple H. Yeah. I still think he's... I don't know. I have a hard time believing it's not a work.
Carrying Cross. Final prayer. Cross just finished this.
It's just like with everything they've done recently with R-Truth and like him being open about his situation and what's going on there. I didn't want to do that yet. I don't want to pin yet. His head's not red. Okay, so dinner's ready, so I'm going to get this head red, and then we're going to go upstairs for dinner, and I'm going to take a dinner break, and I hope you guys don't mind. Appreciate everybody who's hung out today, thus far. All right, well, I absorbed that, so that's fine. All right, I'm going to go take a quick dinner break, guys. I will be right back. Give me a few moments, and I appreciate your patience. take the mic off. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about the wait. I had some delicious spaghetti. I hope that wasn't too long for you guys. What have I missed in the chat? Well, there's been a lot of chat. Kuwait dude. A lot of it's my Nightbot. Good. He was ruining Carmen Petrovic character. Just finished the video on Cross's channel, and I'm emotional over it. Yeah, I gotta watch that. If the Cross thing is a work, they're really going for it. I'm just saying it could be a work. This is more realistic. Scarlett's tweet thanking the universe and posting about booking information is more real than work. Here's the thing. They could even let her go work some indies. They've been letting people do that. I'm going to give it 1 month. If he isn't back, and yeah, that's fair. If it's more than a month, then I agree. And keep in mind, they could always come to terms on a contract. Okay. Get back in here, Brett. I want to get at least 10. If it's true, WWE is dumb, yeah. It's more strikes in here. Really? Look, Brett, you dumb son of a bitch.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here. We got a cover.
Well to the match, and he picks up.
This is going to take 2 playthroughs to get all 20 heads. Bet the contracts of Gargano, LeRae, Mia, BFAB are all up soon too. Yeah, that's probably fair. I think Gargano and LeRae stay. I don't think they go anywhere. Oh, that didn't do the head. They use injuries in firing disputes when wrestlers need breaks or surgery. Yep. Well, and VFAB would have been brought back like at the exact same time as Ashante the Adonis. Although I'd be shocked, and look, I wish no ill will upon BFAB, but just like I don't know, is she, compared to the other women, is she like, what's she going to be doing? I don't see her holding any mid-card titles. Maybe the tag titles with Mishan or something. Okay, we're good. Or we're not good. Stupid Brett. BFAB is with the Street Profits, though. Kind of, and Mishan. But do they need her? And I guess that's the big question. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to get up, and I want to pound his head a little more. I'd like to get one more head red.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a overcome this lead. He quickly gets out of dodge. A lot of these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just that should do it right there.
I'm rewatching the WWE 2005 pay-per-view. Do you remember? Oh, yeah. Eddie Guerrero, so good. Maybe I can get one more in. You did this match earlier to Evo Cross. Nice. No, that's his body. I don't want his body. I want his head. Okay, I should just punch. Yeah, that's true. I think we get stuck into a thought process about titles. Really, Brett? I just need to get a pin. That's probably my last one. Let's get our taunts in, I guess. My wife is really upset at my kids. Very, very upset. Okay, so let's see how we did in terms of upgrading him. We got half the heads red. I wish it said right there. That'd be nice. Or on the challenge tracker. All right. Let's go take a peek at the tracker and see where we're at. What didn't they do? They're kids. So I need a few more light attacks. Oh, a whole bunch of heavy attacks. We got to really focus on the heavy attacks next time. And like 7 heads. And then we're good to go on the men's side. We'll see if we can wrap the day up with 400k once we're done these evolutions. Oh, the evolutions might carry us right to the end of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. Can't go over 12 hours or there's a problem with YouTube. We're going to hammer these heavy attacks. We'll hit the light attack soon. Really, Brett? We're just trying to keep this quick.
Turns it around. And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed. Good chance for Cross to gain his way. He may get the 3 count.
See if that's enough.
He scores the fall. Oh, Hart just can't stop this attack. The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here. Went after the head and neck again. Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Forearm club.
Props to you do 12-hour streams. Yeah, I was telling my wife, I was like, next time I talk about doing this, tell me that it's a bad idea. Not that I have not enjoyed it. It's just it's a long time. Regardless, I appreciate that. And we're in the waning hours of it. I'm sure my wife is super annoyed that I did this all day, but it is what it is. Oh, my wife's calling me. Give me a second. Hello? It's garbage day. My wife just said she was out. So yeah. Yeah, I'll give her a full day in return. Number one, okay, so Alan, maybe reduce it to a 4 hour. I think for longer streams, maybe 6 hours or something. I don't know. 12 hours is a long time to go. I will give her a full hour in return. Charger, thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, my streams are like 2 hours, so 4 would still be extended over like 2 to 3. 4 would still be extended, but yeah, we can look at a different size stream potentially next time. Come on, I just want to get a pin. Again, sure. You know what? Let's just submit. I'll lose the pinfall. It's fine. I don't even need to win. I just need to get the headshots in. So the more I fight, the worse it is. No, we'll take another pin there. No, God, no. Maybe 2,000 when you get back from... Well, that was dinner. I don't know, like 10 minutes ago? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's our lights that we needed. So we are now have hit the lights, but we need to get our heavy attacks taken care of. No, I don't want to pin him yet. I wish I could see like midstream where we were, or like mid-round where we were. Because now I just need to work on these heavy attacks. There's the heavies. Okay. So we just need to get the 20 heads. Are your kids on summer vacation? My mom used to get... Yeah, kids are on summer vacation, 100%. They don't go back for a few more weeks. Like the second week of September, the kids go back to school. So we've still got a bit of time left. Yes, we just want peace. So because I've been unemployed this summer, I've spent most of the time with the children this year, and boy, like I told my wife, I was like, I just need a break from them. But we do have fun with the kids. We had great soccer. We had soccer tournaments and stuff. Oh, we got the heads. We're done. We do have to finish the match for another 8 minutes. I can just let it run and do nothing, but that doesn't make any sense. We've been, two of my boys and I, we've been playing Magic the Gathering. So that's a thing that I did when I was a kid and is all the rage now, apparently. So, yeah. I like carrying Cross's heavy punch. It's very quick. After my black... Oh, man, that would suck if a Black Lotus was stolen. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I've streamed birthday... Like, I won't make a excuse... Like, I'm not going to stream just a birthday bash for a birthday bash, but there is Weekly Tower. So maybe I'll have a little stream on Monday. I'm not sure. It could sit till Tuesday, potentially, too. See if we've got anything that builds up on Tuesday. Although it could be something to do during Raw, so... We'll get I'm assuming a Money in the Bank card pack, so... Oh, man. Brett, you're going to make me tap out again? It's fine. I've got like 9 wins. Oh, hey. Or I'm going to get a pass because, you know. Sucks to be you, Brett. I got stoked. I got ticks for Survivor Series. Nice. Haven't been to a live event since 1999. I met JBL and Farouk at a restaurant before the show. I was like 9. That's awesome. So when we went to the SmackDown right before Elimination Chamber in Toronto earlier this year, couldn't afford the tickets for the Elimination Chamber. They were just too expensive. So yeah, So we were there early, so I was like, maybe we'll see a wrestler because they're all in the city. They're walking around. They're like there for a few days, and we saw Big E on the street, but he was on his you could tell he was on his way somewhere. He was wearing shorts, and it was February in Canada, which is pretty nippy for shorts, if you'd believe it at this point. At that point in the year. But he was wearing shorts and a hoodie with the hoodie pulled all around his face, almost. So it was just like a little hole in his face. And he had some earbuds in. So it was very hard. And I was like, that's Big E. But he was on like a mission, like he wanted to go somewhere. And I didn't want to stop him while he was walking on the street. Weekly towers should be starting to get a bit harder. Well, you'd think so, but they really haven't been. I think the thing is they don't want to make them too hard because well, I guess everybody's getting... They can expect everybody to have diamonds, not pink diamonds. So we could see higher tiers at, like, diamond level. Yeah, we watched SummerSlam together. My son Connor really likes, although he doesn't watch... He just tends to watch the pay-per-views and the clips on YouTube. He doesn't watch the show. Like Raw or SmackDown. Sometimes he will if I'm doing it. But not often. Parker, my oldest, watches the pay-per-views, and my other son, Hunter, could not care less. You get in the garbage and stuff, Hunter? Parker was supposed to. My kids have chores. They're very happy about the chores. Hunter says they are not happy about the chores.
And we can say we've now gone into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match. There is a very steep deficit.
I grew up in the Attitude Era. WWE is a lot safer. Oh, 100%. Honestly, a lot of the stuff in the Attitude Era doesn't hold up super well, unfortunately. You look at a lot of the matches. The matches' quality is not good. There's the stuff which you're like, oh, I can't believe, like the bra and panties matches and stuff, and you're like, I can't believe I watched that. MFR has his own Triple H. Kids should have chores. It's good for them to... Yeah, no, 100%. Doing the trash, doing the dishes. And this is stuff I would do as a kid. My parents taught me a good work ethic when I was a kid by having us do chores. You get a lot of VC. You can get VC. I don't know if it's a lot. I've really only played the island mode to get like the stuff unlocked it, but I haven't tried to get any. My 17-year-old has chores. Yeah, well, we've had them making their own lunches for a few years now, and they're like 10 to 14. So they make their own lunches. They do their like chores. They do the vacuuming. We have them help dust, clean up. We make the dinner usually, so we help them have them clean up. Well, and that's the problem with the Attitude Era. It's like not even safe to show kids. And like, yeah, to your point, cringe. My son just said I'm cringe, just as an FYI. So apparently, if you guys aren't aware, I'm cringe as a parent. Little does he know that my job as a parent is to be cringe. Oh yeah, 100%. So... I grew up on Hogan, Piper, Bret Hart. Yeah, that was before my time with wrestling. I grew up, like, I guess I could have, but my parents were never into wrestling, so it's not something that I was ever introduced to as a kid. It wasn't until, like, I was a teenager and my friends were into it that I finally got into it. It's fine. We're done now. I'd exit the match if I wouldn't lose all the work I did. We just have to let it finish out. Have kids, they say.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And still in this. How? Time runs
Thank you for the subscription, Sean D. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I need to get the say his name stuff appearing when that happens.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the...
Like, I've obviously gone back and seen a lot of those matches. Savage and Hart, I really appreciate. I guess Piper, too. And Steamboat. Most of those guys I appreciate. Didn't get much from 20-pack, only 5 new cards, so I'm 41 cards away from Roman. Oh. Yeah, my parents weren't into the WWE either. All the kids at school were talking about the Godfather. The whole train, yep. Sounds right. Okay, so we got our second card upgraded. I'm a little older. I saw Prime, Flair, Dusty, pre-Hogan. Yeah, okay. So we've got these two upgraded. Everybody's talked good about Cross. He's got Always See It Coming. I don't know. Badges are okay on them. It's the Alexa Bliss one that everybody talks about. Yo, what's going on, Zach? Welcome. We are almost 11 hours into our 12-hour stream. We are in the tail end of streaming. Oh, no, that's not what I want. We're going to do weekly towers. We purchased the Diamond Pack, and we're now upgrading all the cards from the Diamond Pack. I guess we'll do Alexa first. All right, so this is going to be punches and strikes and heads. Really hope it's a work regarding Cross. Well, we were just talking about that slasher feeling earlier. I think he'll get what he wants. Like, I do hope it's a work. They've already done some of this stuff like post-WrestleMania. They had some stuff with it. And I just can't see him being on a major pay-per-view like SummerSlam if he wasn't signed. I just have a problem reconciling that in my head.
Would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up and stay tough to the end, you can have a fighting chance here.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
There is no scorn like that of an angry goddess. Big forearm.
Placed against the turnbuckles. A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Her strikes are hitting the body, not the head. That's annoying.
Natalya in some big trouble here.
Yeah, she is really looking.
Can't forget Prime. Oh. Yes.
Keeping that string of offense in check.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
More mysterious than answers. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I want to say it's a work. I don't know. Like I said, I just can't see him being on SummerSlam if it was a work.
In the ring. Alexa Bliss toying with her opponent a little bit.
Come on in here, please.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. They kick out at only one.
She is still in this fight.
So crazy that we're talking about contracts publicly. Yeah, well, 100%. That type of stuff never... Because they're treating it like it's sports. And, like, really, like, they should be. She says the DDT, yeah. There we go. That's our first head red. Okay, we need to keep working on the head here then. I want to watch where these are hitting when I do the combo. Head. Okay, so that one is...
Natalya failing to
And Paul Heyman was just comparing him to Stone Cold in that interview. Yeah. I think he just needs his moment. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know if it's in AEW or her signature is on the ground, isn't it? It is. I've been grinding all day while watching Nate. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Hey, I'm glad to help. Hopefully you got a good amount of bank put together. You know what, Natalia? You're starting to annoy me. They don't care. It's all business. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That was a lot of back and forth there. I don't know if that's enough to do it. The work target Seth Rollins mean, yeah.
Showcasing that unsettling, ruthless side of her that's completely changed the game. Brilliant, right to the back of the knee.
1, 2, 3, 4. You got to use this like 4 because 2 of these will hit the head. Your Tesla just got Grok. I've not used Grok as far as AI. ChatGPT, I've used Gemini a bit. All right. Grok is the AI built into Twitter. That may or not be Nazi as well. Because apparently at one point it was spitting out Nazi stuff. Everybody's got their own AI now. Microsoft is Copilot. Google is Gemini. There's ChatGPT. There's others too. We'll get to 10, then we can finish the next one in the next round. A little too early there. Elon said it was training it to be better. Yep.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Come back in here, Natalia. I need to get a bunch more pins on you.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by connects with the DDT. It's over. You can't survive that again. The cover. She scores a fall early in the match.
There's a mode where it talks to you unhinged. Well, that's fun.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy.
Keep doing that. I got to do 3 hits.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
Alexa has really taken control here.
Liz is executing her game plan.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Great quickness.
Has rolled through into the pin.
Great combination. He's able to get the fall here.
Legs caught. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Great height.
At this stage.
No, don't go out. Okay, good. She didn't go
How
out.
much longer a good defense will even matter at this point?
Natalia failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalia needs to find an opening.
Alexa Bliss.
DDT.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
We need to get at least 10, but more than 10 makes the next round easier.
Cheers the fall.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
And we just saw some serious offense. Natalia turns the tables.
Man, what a hit. Oof.
Alexa Bliss with a little insult to injury.
Yo, what's going on, Hervey? Welcome back to the stream, because I think you were here earlier. We are an hour left to go, and we will be wrapping up the stream. We're currently working on upgrading Alexa Bliss and Jade Cargill.
Down, but just created a chance to change things. Aggressive work on that shoulder. This could do it.
And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, man, I can't wait for those login rewards.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Shoulder right to the midsection.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
And she had Natalia's number there. Oh, straight forearm. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Yeah, they're both great cards, yeah.
The hardest part of the ring. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
Hopelessness has to be.
You got the $20 pack? I did the full thing. Do you pay for VC or grind? I always grind. I don't pay for VC.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. Effectively targeting.
Man, we got to get a few more hits in here. Yo, what's going on, Justin? Welcome back, my friend. Everybody's coming back now to see me, as we're nearing the tail end of the stream.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Continuing to work on the leg. Forearm. She's got the shoulders down. And she gets the fall.
We got 3 minutes here to get 2 more pins at a minimum.
We're gonna see it.
Power.
Yeah, 100%. Make us feel good for the login rewards, not a Superstar 1 pack.
From the top. She's able to evade.
She was ready with the counter.
You know, I don't have a lot of time here, Natalia. And I'd prefer you don't reverse me. Seriously.
And heavy hands to follow. Will it be?
She pops the shoulder up. And
Andrew B was there one guy who just kept asking questions. There was somebody earlier who was asking a lot of questions. Let's just do this for the Oh my god, it didn't make her head go red. No, I don't want to pin her yet.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Well, we got the light attacks. We should be able to pull this off. I got Cody from one of your free packs. Well, that's nice. I didn't get anything from my free packs. Maybe I got a repeat of something. I should have waited.
I think we know where this one is headed. Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT. Does Bliss finish the job?
I got a minute left.
All 5 feet of fury on display. Looking shoulders down.
That'll do it. That'll be the 10. If we can do this in one more match, then we're in a good spot.
Big sidestep by Natalya. Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
Oh, no, they'll be permanent cards. They won't be free agents. Well, hey, some of you guys sounds like you did very good with your free packs. I did not. Good for you, but I haven't had luck with free packs in general.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
One step ahead there. Oh, my Lord. And Natalya getting it taken to her in a major way.
Natalya might need to find space to regroup.
All right.
Runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
There's always one guy in a work meeting that has hundreds of questions and everybody wants to go to him. Ah, I understand. All right, one more match and we should be able to get it. I just wanted to quickly look. I wish there was a way to get to this information quicker. So I need 20 more heavy attacks and 10 more heads, which I'm not surprised about. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like answers from 2K on that. I don't think we're going to get any.
One thing comes to mind,
It doesn't make sense for them to do it just on the deluxes, but not the basics. So I legit think it was a mistake, but still.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron. No.
And also not having a community manager right now in the 2K Discord is bad.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can. Ouch. Oh, driving the elbow. Drop kick. Both arms captured.
No, that's body. I need to find a way to do head damage with a heavy.
Non-stop aggression.
There.
Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you
I think that'll count.
win a battle?
Well, it's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Discount rhinoplasty.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
There is no scorn like that of an angry goddess. Oh, man, Alexa really put all 5 feet of fury into that one. Emphasis on fury. Bliss really tapped into her mean streak there. You can see she's really trying to close this one out. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Those do seem to be attacking the head, so that's fine.
No. Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
I need to get her head red the first time. Natalia, honest to God, if I don't get my 10 in there, I'm going to be pissed. Because it means I have to redo it again. Although, if it's one, I'll just do a quick match and get their head rid that way. Oh, my dog is howling. He's barking at people. No, Natalia, you're kind of the worst. Natalia is somebody who I'd like to see off the main roster. And just moved specifically to training. I don't know what else there's for her to do on the roster. And I'm not sure this thing with, like, she's done so many tag teams. She's held the tag team belts. The women's tag belts. So she's had those. She has, well, and she hasn't for a long time. That's the bigger issue. Okay, let's start getting these pinfalls in now. There we go.
And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor.
Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT, and that can vanquish Natalya.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Just disrespect. Will it be?
And she earns the fall.
We haven't watched the video yet. Maybe we'll finish the stream that way. Okay, we got our heavies. So now it's just about damaging the head.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage. Man, what a strike!
Natty's getting all good. Natty's good. Yeah, she's great, but her acting sucks. Even like on Raw, it was really bad. The video's an hour long? Also, I don't know why they just don't let her be the character she's been playing in Bloodsport when she's wrestled for Bloodsport. Like Natty, it's completely different. That was hilarious on Friday, Scene in Truth. Wow, an hour's a lot. Okay, so maybe we're not going to watch it then. I'll catch that tomorrow while grinding. Now I'm done King of the Hill. I need a new grinding show. I might go... I've started watching the 2 new episodes of South Park from this season, but I think I'm a season or 2 behind. I don't know if Chelsea Green's the right fit for Natty. Plus, she's got 2 heavies already. Well, 1 heavy. And then Alba Fire.
From the top. She completely missed there. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, Bliss, you're so tired.
Fighting back with everything she has.
But yeah, they need to do something with Natalya. This, like, alliance with the Alpha Academy is not doing the trick. And that group's pretty good on its own. I don't know if Chelsea Green needs a third person. You're kidding me. We're doing fine for it, though. Yeah, the Secret Harvest is pretty great. Well, and he was supposed to do something. Like when he came back, he said he was supposed to be doing something with Bray. Oh, that's a shot. I don't want body shots. Come on in, Natalya. He talks over Bray in the video. Yeah, him and Bray were supposed to work on a project or something. Before they both got brought back. Yeah. I don't know if pairing those two together, not that, like, I just don't know what the answer for Natalya is long term. And as somebody who really used to like Natalya, she just, like, hasn't grown or evolved as a character. And really, like, we're taking up a roster spot from somebody much younger. And once again, I'm not saying let's get rid of Natalya. I'm not saying that at all. I just think she should move to training. She's doing a lot of the training behind the scenes anyways. Plus, who doesn't love the Secret Harvest as it stands right now? I think Chelsea's doing a great job with that. People thought Piper Niven was going to turn on Chelsea. Nope. They've just made the Secret Harvest bigger. Over to AAA. I don't know if Tyson Kidd, what's his name behind the, like, his actual name? Yeah, and, like, once again, that's why I'm like, we don't get rid of Natty because she's useful. But, like, as a teacher and a trainer, she's playing that role mostly anyways. Oh, Wade's been so good since coming back in his commentary. When he went to, I guess it was WCPW and then later Defiant, he really, like, got it honed in what he needed to be doing on commentary there. And as a GM for them. TJ, yes. TJ Wilson. That's it, right. I'm glad I'm giving you great grinding material, Alan. Hopefully it's super helpful. That'll be enough. That'll be our 10th one. Yeah, 20 heads red. We're good. Yeah, Wade's been great at it, and them referencing like his like in-ring career regularly has been positive. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. I missed that. That was getting over. Vince is the worst. I don't know if we've talked about how bad Vince is, but Vince is the worst. Yeah, I think Wade's really good. Corey Graves is still very good as too. I mentioned this on your stream yesterday, Deadly. By the way, before I forget, if you guys haven't checked out Deadly's streams, you should. He does plays WWE. He's currently playing through Bully. Did you finish Cyberpunk, Deadly? I know you were playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't want Michael Cole to retire. I actually think he's doing very good. I know not everybody thinks that, but I think Michael Cole's doing some of the best work of his career right now. And the thing is, he has a passion for it too. And honestly, JR and King went way past their primes. Oh, yeah. TJ's been a huge part of the women's division. Trying to read and not pay attention to the prompts. I should do that. There we go. I agree. He's not Jim Ross. You did one of the endings of Cyberpunk, and I need to go back and do some more endings, though. So, yeah. Go check out Deadly's streams. You should. They're pretty good. So, and he streams WWE content too, so you don't want to miss that. But right now he's streaming Bully, and he got one of the endings for Cyberpunk, and he'll probably go back and get a little bit more. I don't think I can get one more. We'll find out, though. We got it at the last second. Nice. I like Corey Graves. I like when he was wrestling before he got hurt. So I miss Corey Graves as a wrestler just because I don't think I was watching NXT at that point before he got injured. So, yeah. So I never really saw him as like a wrestler. He's always been commentary as far as I've known him. And he does such a good job on commentary. I think actually the commentary team for... Okay, so we have now upgraded Alexa. So we just got to do Jade. Okay, I'm going to run this water bottle upstairs to my kitchen, use the washroom one more time. I will be very, very quick. I'll be right back and we will finish off this stream. See you guys in like 2 seconds. probably be going to bed soon. Sorry? No more no-show socks in these slippers, Nathan. All right, we're back. Last break. Let's finish this up. So we just got to do Jay Cargill now. We'll have these all upgraded.
And this should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the
Pat is one of those wrestler or commentators where I think the more you hear him, the worse he gets. So
you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
okay, come on, Natty. We got to spam. We got to get pins, bodies, and grabs. Oh, we got to find a very effective...
Obviously was in need of a breather.
like, what's one that I can do that damages the body quickly?
Wheelbarrow position.
Man, he was so upset at Canada at Elimination Chamber.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Forearm to the jaw. Powerful spine buster. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Like when Corey keeps saying the New Day's morning. It's really good. And also the New Day's heel work has been so good. I wish they had matches and screen time to compensate for that. Okay, so we got one torso done. I don't know if that's enough to pin or not.
And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. And she reversed it.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
I love Pat. I'm shocked how many people don't like him.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. A string of counters.
Really? Natalia, you're freaking killing me here.
Beautiful takedown.
This is going to require 2 playthroughs.
That's gonna hurt. Taking flight on the middle rope, drops the elbow.
She's got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
We are.
Didn't would say Grandmaster Sexay. That was his son.
Where is this energy coming from?
R.I.P. Brian Christopher.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these
You know, Natty, screw you.
fights the shoulder up in one.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
The sharpshooters applied.
You know what?
Could we be looking at?
And there it
Just tap out. I don't care. We're going to get more wins anyways. It's not worth the time.
Ducked face first.
and she had Natalya's number there. Boom, what a forearm.
And the core taking on some damage.
Natalya turns the tables.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, the worm, yeah. Everybody loved the worm and Scotty 2 I wish he was working backstage. Natalia's reversing everything this round. It's fine. As long as we get to... We need 15 pins total.
Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
You know what? I keep trying to do the signature like it's a standing front, and it's not. It's a running front. There we go. Yeah, Rikishi with Too Cool was really good. Honestly, put Too Cool in the Hall of Fame. I don't care. And Jade's not even moving. Nope, that's a head attack. Don't want that. Godfather in the whole train. Come on. I just need to figure out what the... the right moves to repeat to do this. Like, that's her head. I don't want to do head damage. And this is the lifting one. This one takes way too long. So both the ground heavies are not good. I guess it doesn't have to be a heavy. It just has to be a ground attack. Maybe I should try the light grounds. Powerbomb at the feet. Yeah, you're right. That's probably it. I should have thought about that. I was doing everything but the feet. Fucking Natalia. Tying it up. You know what? Just let me tap. I'll get more anyways. It does not matter. Oh, Big Daddy V. I don't know what title. Maybe give her a shot at the IC title because Brett had it.
And she had Natalia's number there. Ooh, huge splash. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex. Every person in this capacity crouching covers for the pin. Adding to her score, late into the match. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the
Double chicken wing hoisting it up.
here all night. As she executes Jade. Will Jade end this?
Oh, we meant to do feet. Feet is the grab we need to be doing. Yeah, give her... You know what? Okay. Give her a run on the IC title at some point. You know, you're really in the wrong spot, I'm telling you. Yeah. You just realized that? I was telling... My wife thinks this is the funniest thing when I tell her about the kind tie. Choppy his PP. My wife thought, like, couldn't believe it, and I had to show her because she did not believe it. Also, Sean Morley has turned into a really odd man.
Not finished just yet. There's number 2. Will the third time be a charm?
I think I pick Naomi over Stephanie right now. Just because her heel character work's been so good. So he's a libertarian. Yeah, Val is nut. He's nuts now, like literally. Guys, off the deep end on the political spectrum.
Jade's fully intent on ending things here. Cargo from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the skies. We could be here all night. Jaded again, going for the biggest.
I hate having Stephanie lose to her. But also, it's too early for Naomi to lose.
Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
And a lift up power bomb. She covers for the pin. And she scores the fall.
Yeah, this week Amethyst Lyra. I want to see the badges. I want to know what the badges are. Maybe they're finally our grinding badges, although I doubt it because they don't cost them money, so.
Look at her leg strength.
Why aren't you rolling her up? There we go.
She's able to get the fall here.
Okay, I think we're in a better spot for next round.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Natalya wasn't ready.
I think it's like 25 bodies total that we gotta gray, so I'm gonna be much better next run through. Loved Lyra, yeah. Well, they should be putting the rocket on her. She is very, very popular. I'd like to get a few more set. I've got a better strategy. Oh no, my pixel disconnected. It's been too long. I gotta restart my phone. Give me a second. I'm just waiting for the phone to restart so I can restart my phone software.
Has Jade settled this? Whoa, wait a second.
After so long, my phone, like the camera app on my phone, just shuts down.
This is just brute power. My goodness, absolute dominance.
Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
She's kicking me there.
Right when it was needed. She put that attack around.
If we can get to 12, that would be perfect.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Phone is booting back up.
Finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Oh, yeah. Stephanie doesn't need the strap. But it would be good for her just to get her foundation in place of what they want to do with her. Just like they handed Julia the U.S. title. There we go. Camera's back. You guys can see my beautiful mug again. I know you all appreciate it. See if I can get one more in.
Wheelbarrow flapjack face first. Reverse on Cargill. At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check. Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
I don't want to use it to recover. This will be one more.
The unparalleled strength of Jay Cargill on display.
Ah, not enough. We need to get like a power bomb or two in still.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. Final moments of this match.
Come on, one more. Okay. Come on, count, ref. Let's go, Charles. She kicked out? Bullshit. Oh, well. Yeah, these new weekly token rewards are going to be good. Sorry, new weekly rewards are going to be good overall. No questions about that. Man, I'm getting close to having to stop the stream. Oh, we can do this last round. That's going to be it. And we're going to have to kill the stream. But we'll have them all upgraded at least. Yes, I saw that. Stephanie Vicaire from Wish. Or, you know, depending who you talk to, Stephanie Vicaire. Oh, I didn't even look to see where we were at. We're just going to spam the powerbomb here. Just bought the whole Amethyst market. Well, you're closer than I am. I still need a whole buttload of tokens to do that. I'm going on vacation, but figured out how to use the portal to log in. Yeah, oh yeah. My portal is like one of my favorite accessories. When I go to my parents' cottage, I'm going to be gone for like a week probably. No problems. Hey, I'm glad to do the stream. I just know I can't go past, it says I'm at 11 hours and 40 minutes right now. I can't go past 12 hours or YouTube has a problem with it. The power and the bomb. There's the chest, or the body red. We still need to get some other damage. Is that an X Factor? I don't know. You love your portal. Yeah, I haven't bought any earphones for it. I've just played it the way it is, and usually I just do it like if I'm in a public place, I just do it with the sound down. Yeah, it's a weird thing where they won't. I watch a lot of Kind of Funny content. I don't know if you guys are familiar with them. I love Kind of Funny. But they've talked like for longer streams, they can only do them on Twitch because YouTube has an issue with them. Yeah, you can only buy the Sony ones. Oh, I know. And you can get the Buds or the Elite headset. You stupid, stupid person. Okay, can I get the pin now? Excellent. 20 more minutes and we're done. Yep. This is why people... Yeah. I think from a perspective, it's good. Like, to me, I used to stream on Twitch, and it was really hard to get discovered there. And for this, it was much easier because I was making my videos, and then people saw them, and then I started doing the streaming after I had a bit of an audience for it. And also, when I was on Twitch, I would upload shorts to YouTube, but I couldn't get like people to like. I would spend time editing shorts down after every stream. You know, Natalia, you're really making this hard on me. I only got so much time here. We've blown 5 minutes already. So, like, it was really hard to get people to cross over in terms of the audience. Just because they saw you on a short does not mean that they'll go look you up on Twitch at that point. So, from just, like, having everything all in one spot... I feel like I'll be fine to get what we need. Thoughts on Roman Opal? I'll let you know once I have one. Looks good though. I gotta say thank you for this. You didn't treat this like a chore. You seemed... I appreciate that. Yeah, like, there's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna be a curmudgeon. And really, I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy doing everything, so... We didn't even play MyRise. I think I talked about it. Okay, so there's our 15 opponents. Let's wait for us to get the... We should be getting the grab one soon. I think it was like 50 grabs.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. You got the shoulders down. There it is. She scores the ball. It's Cargill from behind with the double.
Yep, we got it.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. No way.
And a lift the power bomb. Natalia failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalia can withstand this.
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
What a great counter.
We got a cut.
I don't want to do one more round of this. I want to get it all finished now.
And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. Spine buster. One strong attack after another. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
You know, Natalia.
Wow, even Uncle, the submission specialist Natalia. This is a hard family.
I'll just tap. I'm 6 ahead. It'll be quicker for me to tap than try and do anything else.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Oh, yes, yes. The Roman Opal is supposed to be pretty good. I understand, yes. Sorry, my apologies.
Down to half the match left to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this.
We need more,
So big already.
Can she do it here? And she gets the fall. No, that clothesline hurt. Holding on.
Oh, come on. I don't got time for this.
And a second. I say the third time's the charm.
Let's not do that again.
That be the case.
Watching Angle Shane. Oh, man, that match is nuts.
Look at this.
Angle versus Shane, I remember that still, like him going through the glass walls, and like when you hear the story about how they messed up the wall the first time, and Shane just like, do it again, and Angle's like, are you sure? Shane was always great in the ring. Maybe not as an in-ring worker, but as somebody who could sell and put the guys over. Okay, we're making good time here now. We still got 5 minutes. Well, it'll be such a rare group of people that have him. Some of the spots Shane did, man. Like, people will hate on Shane, but he was so good. Have I got the grab attacks needed yet? I still have like 5 minutes. I could have missed the pop-up. We need to get a few more bodies red. I still remember Shane's first match against Test way back in the day. That was not his first one, actually. Now I've said that. I don't care. I'll tap. Yeah, the match against Test where he did the elbow drop onto the table. Chef's kiss. You know, Natalia, I've only got so much time here and you're bothering me. We are so close in getting this done. Shane took that first huge bump versus, Steve Blackman. Yeah, Shane's a freaking trooper. Even if he comes back, I know his last run did not end well with the WWE. But the guy was a super trooper. Oh, man. No, wasn't he? His first match was against X-Pac, and he won the cruiser or the light heavyweight champion from him. Yeah, it was definitely against X-Pac, and he held the light heavyweight title. It was before the whole Test thing. Because it was during the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the European Championship. Yeah, it was... You're right. It was the European title. There's the torsos. We got it. I must have gotten the grab attacks at this point. You know what? I'd be down for a solo Sean Waltman. I'd be down for a Sean Waltman introduction to the Hall of Fame. I mean, if we're missing some grabs and I missed the display, I will just go into one more match and finish some grabs off. How are we doing time-wise? We got like 5 minutes here.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time's not a friend now.
There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, did you hear that?
Natty by nature.
Well, I went for my signature and she went for her signature. I don't know. I think we're fine here. I don't even care. We're well ahead.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Snapmare.
Cody versus Druid, Paris. I'm not exactly excited for another Cody reign. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be as long as this last one. I don't see him holding it till Mania.
Delivery on clothesline, but look at this. Holding on for more. A second clothesline. And you can only imagine that the trio.
All right. Fingers crossed we did what we needed to do and we're evolving this card.
Here is your winner,
No, we did not get it. How many are we short? 1. We're short 1 grab. Okay, let's go get it. I don't have to do that match. I just have to do a match with her. I need a single women's match. Yeah, another Drew World title reign would